Yo, what up, everybody? How's it going? I don't know where Boston's at. It's supposed to be here. It's all for you, Boston. You're not even here. What the heck? Hey, everybody. Man, so many people already in there. Forgotten Whispers Uncle. What's up, bro? What's up, Wing Zero? Dear Krabby. What's happening? Mystical Magnolias. What's up? Oh, cool. You're just going to be listening. Awesome. Yeah. Well, hopefully some bros come up here soon. But yeah, I was gonna talk about the Long Island killer, that guy that just got arrested. Um, at least for a minute, it's really crazy. And the other thing was that there's been another person that's now supposedly, allegedly confessed to John Benet Ramsey killing. So I mean, holy crap, man! And then this whole week has been nuts with just the whole autopsy photo crap. I mean, yeah, I mean, I've already said my stance on this and everywhere. I really didn't want to talk about it tonight at all, but I just want to say again, I don't see any scientific or educational purposes for that. I watched the whole trial. I was really into watching the whole trial, and yeah, I mean, I knew the parents weren't there when the autopsy photos were shown in trial. I mean, it's just come on, man. You just got to have a little bit more sense, no matter how curious or whatever you are. It's not it's not your family. It's really not your concern to go that balls deep into something. Everything was pretty much explained to everything. But anyways, all right. Now I said my piece on that. Like I said, I've been saying it the whole time. I don't have any problem with people that wanted to see it. I mean, that's their own prerogative. I won't. I haven't, and it's not my cup of tea. But to each their own. I don't hold any ill will. If anyone wants to look at them or do whatever they're doing, you do you, and I'm going to do me the best I can. All right. And that said, no one's still up here. But yeah. So I wanted to just go over it. There's a good little report by who is it by Eyewitness News 7 in New York. They had a night. They were live there at the guy's house. The Gilgo Beach killer. What was his name? Rex Howerman. Hewerman, something like that. Rex Hewerman. Yeah. I mean, the guy's like huge, man. He's like 6 foot something, like 6'5". Like, but he's like real stocky, just a thick guy. I mean, it's kind of wild because like all the women that supposedly, allegedly, that he did anything to were really petite women, and that was like his little mo supposedly. But it had pretty good information. It showed him actually shows him getting arrested. It's on a like a street cam or something when they take him down in Manhattan. It was pretty good watching the first little part I saw. So I'm just gonna play that for a few, and then let everybody get in here. What's up, Grain? What's happening? How you doing? Oh, Ellie's in here too. I didn't even see you, Ellie. Sorry. Hey, Ellie. What's up? Hey, Jen. What's happening? Yeah, if I missed anyone, I'm sorry. But yeah, anyone wants to come up, like I said, I pinned the link. Ask me, or just, or tell me if you can't see it. I'm doing good, Grain. So yeah, so this is Boys Night Part Two. So me and my girlfriend had this big discussion about. I'm like, man, I know how to spell this word, meaning two, but I'm like, I don't know how to say it. So she's like, oh no, what would you say? It was Duas, is what she said, and I was like, man, I'm pretty sure it was do. And and so anyway, so we looked it up online, and I googled it, and I had the little translate thing, and it said do. Basically the X is silent, and it's just DUE. So, anyways, and then so she looks it up, and she's like, we're listening to this guy, and he's like, okay, he's talking about the number two, and he's like two. and he's a French guy, and he's like, "Dude," I'm like, "What the hell?" I'm like, "Oh man," I'm like, whatever, however she Googled it, it came up with a French guy saying the English version of two. It was weird, man. It was so funny. It was like the opposite of what you're looking up. Anyways, you know how girls be. They're crazy. Anyways, it's bros night, but I just thought it was funny. So it's boys night part Deux. Yeah. Do. Yeah, exactly, voodoo. Yeah, you would know do. So voodoo. It was pretty funny. Hey, headstones and headlines, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Under your scars, good to see you. Hello. Oh, Bob sent you, huh? That's cool. Yeah, does she have a lot? Is she live right now? I think I was in there. I always jump in her live, at least like it and say a comment or something. She really has a great heart, and she does a lot for missing and just all these true. She's like really true crime, and she helps like present time missing stuff too. Gets the word out there for a lot of kids, a lot of people. So big shout out to Burden of Proof. You're not sub, go sub. If I have a mod in here that could drop her link, drop it. She's awesome. All right, hey Montana Jade, how you doing? Good to see you. Crystal Sticks Ninja, what's up? What's happening? The good Albert's in here. What's happening? Always good to see you, the good Albert. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna play this a little bit till someone comes up. Hopefully, Grandpa Jerry comes in tonight. That'd be nice. He stole the show last time, which is pretty funny. But yeah, I'm just gonna play this real quick. Give me 1 second. More like 15. All right, here we go. Let me mute. uh, no answer, huh? Man, I tell you, this guy, he'll come in when it's like everyone is going to be going home and he's going to be like, hey, what's up, boys' night? Or he'd be like, I totally forgot. He's hilarious. All right, here we go. Hey, Shauna B, what's happening? Good to see you. Oh, burden of proof. Yeah, Jen dropped it. Thanks, Jen. I appreciate that. You, you the best. All right, here we go. You've got. Sorry if you guys have already seen this about the Rex Hewerman. Howerman. I don't know how to say it. I guess they'll tell us when we listen to this. Here we go. Shit, I'm sitting there like, hey, Burden, what's up? Oh, there's Boston. 5 minutes. All right. Well, at least it's not 15 minutes. The good Nanya, what's up, bro? You're hilarious. The true voice of reason on YouTube, the good Nunya. Yeah, if you're not subbed up to her, go sub to her too. I'm sure you all are. But yeah, she's awesome. She tells it like we all want to say it. She just tells it better. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna play this real quick, and it'll give time for Boston to get up here. Grandma Sherry. Oh man, everyone's coming in. I can't even start yet because I want to say hi to everybody. What's up, Grandma Sherry? Yeah, thank you. Everyone hit the like for sure. Thank you. All right, here we go. I'm gonna play this real quick.
From ABC7 New York, this is Eyewitness News Extra
Time. A body has been found in Oak Beach, and police believe there may be other bodies out there.
Yeah, and Liz, this is the barrier island to the south of the town of Babylon. An extensive search that goes on for a good mile along the bay here south of the town of Babylon. You could see crime scene investigators there, and then, Tony, if you want to come back out, you could see behind me, and then clear up the beach right here. There are multiple outposts here where they're right now sifting through the sand and looking for human remains. We know right now that they can confirm in the last couple of days they have found 2 bodies. We believe skeletal remains, one on Saturday, one today, and we're told possibly more. There sure were more. It's hard to imagine, surreal in fact, that it's been 12 and a half years since I stood on the beach in the bitter cold. That was December of 2010. Now here we are in July of 2023, and I'm standing in front of the home of a suspected serial killer. I'm Josh Einiger, live in Massapequa Park, Long Island. This is Eyewitness News Extra Time. We're glad you're joining us for this special edition of our streaming show tonight, when we are talking about the Gilgo Beach serial killer, the Gilgo Beach murders. 10 sets of human remains which were discovered in gruesome fashion along the Ocean Parkway, which spans between Jones Beach and Robert Moses State Park 13 years ago practically now. We can show you exclusive video that Eyewitness News just obtained from last night in Midtown Manhattan, when the suspect in at least as many as 4 of those killings was finally, after all this time, taken into custody. 59-year-old Rex Hoyerman, who is an architect in the city but lives here in Massapequa Park, went without incident with Suffolk and state police investigators, a whole task force who have actually, we are told now, been tracking him for months. Mugshot now, as he was booked into the Suffolk County Jail. He was arraigned on murder charges involving 3 of the Gilgo victims, and a 4th is likely as well. Eyewitness News reporter Stacey Sager was in court for Hoyerman's first appearance today.
Yeah, man, that's crazy. That dude is big. He's a big boy. Hey, Queen, what's happening? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Hey, Ninny C, what's happening? Pecan Pie, what's up? All right, here's Boston. Okay, I can't trust Boston either. I'll get yelled at by Queen if I don't put up the P screen. Hang on one second. What up,
professional porn bomber?
What's happening?
What up, brother?
Not much.
Sorry I was late.
Oh, no problem, man. I was just giving you a hard time.
11 o'clock came quick.
So what's going on? What were you up to?
Sticking and moving. I got a bare knuckle bet about to cash, and it was a two fight parlay. One actually, a girl needs to win. The guy already won. So if the girl wins, I win a couple $100.
Oh, sweet. What do you do that? What website or something?
I use Bovada and then Bet DSI.
All right.
Down here in Florida, we had it for a little while, for like a month, and then they, sports betting, and then they took it away, and we're trying to get it back. We'll see. Right
on, bro. Right on. Talking some bare knuckle fighting over here now. Now we're getting boys night.
Yeah. I do media for him. I got some stuff I'll show you guys later on my Instagram. But Forgotten Whispers Uncle says, "Where are you?" I thought she said, "What's poppin'?" She said, "Where are you pooping, Boston?" Jesus, Mary and Joseph. No, I was not. I was grabbing a beer.
Yeah, I guess she texted you or gave you a call or something.
Did she?
Like, "You're still pooping."
Did she call me?
Or she's trying to get a hold of you somehow. I don't know how.
She didn't call me. She texted me. Yes, she did. She texted me. "Where you at? Boys night, bro. 11:03. God dang it. I didn't see it. My bad.
Thank you, Forgotten Whispers, Uncle. You're a true brother. Rose bro.
Thug life.
So what else? You're just watching the fight? Trying to win some money?
Yeah, usually it's good when I don't watch. Better luck, because then I'm like sitting there sweating it out and like screaming at the TV slash laptop. Throw overhand right, knock him out, knock her out. So, what were you just
Isn't
playing a
that
second ago?
isn't that the high of betting? I
Oh yeah.
guess
Oh my god. My
to
biggest the
watch it in like real
yes.
time.
Oh yeah. My
Either you
favorite
win or you lose. Sorry.
100%. My favorite bet to make is fight doesn't go the distance, meaning either I don't care who wins the fight, just fight can't last 3 5 minute rounds. So I kind of pick and choose the fights that I think aren't going to last 3 5 minute rounds, and yeah, I usually hit a pretty high clip. I've
Little
been fortunate.
drugs are bad.
I remember that one from was it last week? Yeah, last week.
Yeah. Man, I was hoping she sent me the puking unicorn, so I had to go find this one. I don't know if anyone else has this problem, but I can never get it to where the damn picture's the same size as the thumbnail needs to be. Like it's always
Oh,
the picture's double the size of the box that I can use to do the thumbnail.
I have the
It's so
same
weird.
problem. I can never get it big enough.
Yeah. So like this, I had to do it, and I have an extra. You know, I did it just to get it on there with an extra little white part there. So I just threw live in the on the right side, or it'd just be a big white area. It's so weird.
It is
And I had
weird.
done it before where it worked, and I did the same thing. I resized the picture. I mean, I know how to resize the picture, but for some reason now, no matter what I do, I cannot resize the
Oh,
picture and be able to do it.
you can't resize to 16:9. Whisper says.
Yeah, or, excuse me,
Grain,
or
you caught the
whatever
joke. Grain caught
it
it.
needs to be. Yeah, so weird.
Yeah, I made a little joke, but nobody really picked up. I'm like, yeah, I can't make it big either.
Oh, yeah.
Your grain.
Yeah.
That
So,
is,
so this guy is the Long Island Killer. I think that's what he's called. Or the
is
where
he?
they found like 10 bodies in this 40-mile area on Long Island, and he's basically he's getting blamed for 4 of them, which are like escorts, I believe, or something like that. I think they were escorts, um,
Oh wow.
women, and they ended up missing. And like, there's a few of the family members that talk and stuff, but they were searching for another, like a fifth person that they haven't said if he's involved in that either, or the other 5 or 6 people that they found. But they found that when they went out looking for one girl, that wasn't these 4 that they found. They found
Yeah.
these 10 bodies out there, basically,
Holy
and
crap!
4 of them they put in him. And I swear they used IGG to track this dude down, because they say it in this at the beginning here. They're like, yeah, they found his DNA, or there was DNA left at a couple of the scenes, and they matched that. They followed him around till he discarded like the crust of a pizza in New York, because he works in Manhattan and lives in Jersey, I
He,
think, or something like that. But he
he
threw the
looks like
pizza away, and they got it and took his DNA, and that's how they found it. But I'm sure they narrowed it down to him through like some other means. So it's pretty
so
interesting.
over a pizza. They got his DNA, and they found over. You said what 10 bodies so far
Well, yeah, there's 10 bodies that they found prior to this. And
in the
then
trash.
they're like they have them kind of connected to 4 of the women right
Wow.
now. So maybe a possible fifth. But yeah, it's like 8 women, a toddler. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been so long. It's been a while. I mean, this all happened in like 2007 to 2014 or something like that, within like a little range of years. He hasn't done it here recently that they know of, or just not out there. But he called up one of the family members, or maybe even a couple of the family members, of the girls that were missing at the time that he didn't find the bodies, and he was like taunting them and stuff. And
That's
yeah, it's
fucked.
crazy. Here, I'll let it play so you can.
Roger that.
It's pretty interesting. But yeah, this guy's sick, and he's a big boy, dude. He's like you, man. He's like 6'4", 6'5", but he's like
Yeah.
really thick, like, just big
He
bones.
looks like he's looking at about 240, 250 plus pounds. I mean, if he's 6'3", 6'4", I mean, I'm a thin dude. I'm still right now 210, 215 ish in between there. So he's definitely got probably 240, 250, 260 size.
Yeah, and I was saying earlier, he prayed like his MO for these women are like small petite girls. So I mean, he would just be able to dominate them basically. It's fucking wild. But yeah, all right, I'll play it real quick.
Yep.
He was taken to court this afternoon and said nothing to reporters. But Rex
He's
Sherman
huge.
did
Look at
tell
him.
his defense attorney he denies all the charges.
The only thing I can tell you that he did say as he was in tears was, I didn't do this.
But local, state, and federal authorities on Long Island outlining today years of quiet evidence collection leading to an indictment against Sherman for at least 3 Gilgo murders, that of Melissa Barthelemy, Megan Waterman, and Amber Costello. And they say Rex Sherman is likely to be charged in a 4th, the murder of Maureen Brainard Barnes. The pattern?
All of the women were bound at the head, at the midsection, or at the chest, and later at the legs. They were bound by burlap. The burlap was camouflage burlap used to hide, purposely hide the bodies.
The indictment against him reading like a movie thriller, saying Sherman used at least 7 burner phones he would toss after his alleged crimes, but not before taking selfies like these to find his victims. Federal investigators were tracking the cell phone activity to 4 separate towers around the area of Massapequa Park, where they converged today. But they say Sherman was positively ID'd back in March of 2022. First, after a witness described him, then a description matching his Chevy pickup truck, then data listing his address in the so-called box. Here, Massapequa Park, where all the cell calls were being traced.
Rex Sherman is a demon that walks among us, a predator that ruined families.
But there is more work to do. Other victims not linked to Sherman, their families also at court today, without closure, but hopeful.
Full justice is all the cases being closed.
There needs to be far more investigation, and maybe the dam will have broken with this fellow.
And remember, there are at least 6 other Gilgo victims. Investigators have long believed there could be more than one killer. But as for today's indictment, 6 counts of murder, each one punishable by a potential sentence of life in prison without parole. The judge telling Sherman he'll be held without bail. In Riverhead, I'm Stacey Sager, Channel 7, Eyewitness News.
That's scary. That's
Yeah,
scary.
man.
It could be somebody. I mean, there's most likely another person out there, right? Is what they're basically saying.
Yeah, they can't. I mean, obviously they can kind of trace him back, and they've known for at least a year it was him. So they're gathering evidence. Maybe they just can't trace him back to a couple of them.
Yeah. Oh, Grandma said check Discord. Man, so if he's not responsible for all. I mean, there's another. Oh Lord. What up, Bop? That's Burton's new name, Bop. Well, not new name.
What the heck, man?
Yeah, Bop.
What is going on, man?
What did she send you? Oh God, what did Grandpa Sherry send you?
Am I supposed to say this?
Well, put it in the back first. I don't know.
Oh man, what sucks is I don't have Discord on my damn laptop anymore.
Oh, I only have it on my laptop. They all said, "See Nunyan there? She pointed at herself. She goes, had to what'd she say? Scratch my. Let me go all the way back up. Hold on, that was hilarious. Burps as loud as possible, and one before that was, got me. Adjust junk. Nunyan's adjusting the junk. Be right back. I farted, but I got a shower. Oh, here we go. I'm scared.
So basically, Queen started a live, and it's they're taking over Boys Night and it's called Pussy Power.
What?
Yeah, it's
You're
ladies'
live right
night.
now. Oh, ladies' night takes over Blunt B's boy night. Okay. All
Hilarious.
right. Oh, I'm gonna type in the chat. Oh hell nah.
You
Oh,
guys are
okay.
evil.
Evil. Unbelievable. Hold on a second.
Oh boy, you guys are killing me. Uh,
Here, ready? Can you hear that? Or let me know if you can hear them.
no, I can't hear it.
No? Why does it let me hear? Oh, okay. So we got P power. Guys, okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Little P power. Listen. I call ours peen power.
Man, they're killing us. They're doubling our people
Yeah.
right now in here. What is going on? All right, so we got to talk about something a little better than I guess the serial killer. But
All
I'm
right,
glad
sorry.
they got the guy.
They're about to bring us up, so we already start talking shit already. Yeah, that's so fucked
Um,
up. Queen's doing that, man. I can't believe. I really, 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 really cannot believe that Queen Bee right now is streaming us. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Queen streaming us right now. Mm.
oh yeah, that's a big no-no, isn't it?
It's a big no. It's a big one.
Oh boy, that's hilarious. So what are they going to critique us or?
Yep. She hasn't pressed play yet. So I'm waiting for her to press play.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, she is.
So yeah, see what we're talking about. Yeah, so bros before hoes.
Bros,
I can't
bros,
believe it.
bros.
Where's all our bros from last time? They're not. No one's up here anymore. They
Yeah.
all. I think they abandoned us. They all went to Queen's Live. What is going on, guys? Really?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, exactly.
Unbelievable.
Broke. You just
The
broke the
nerve.
bro code. That is so wrong. Bro code has been broken. I don't think that's it. We're breaking up. the bro breakup right now. Bro code breakup.
Queen, it's over.
We're not breaking up with Ellie though.
No, is he? Elliot's still here.
Thank you, Ellie. Yeah, Nessie B, thank you. Traitors. Yep, exactly what they are. And look, Roman's in the house. What's up, Roman? Supporting Bro Night. I like it.
Bro night, man. Peen
Uh,
power, not the other one. Peen power. Whoop 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 whoop. Time to take a shot. Queen
well, I
B.
actually have a cool video to show. Actually, let's show this real quick. Go ahead, grab your thing. I thought this is pretty interesting. Little YouTube short. Preppy products. Preppy_products. Pretty interesting little video. Ready? Everyone has to play along with this, and I guarantee you, you'll put every finger down. Here we go.
This is Put a Finger Down Things Everyone Has Done edition. I want to see everyone's raw reaction to this, so stop this video, click duet, and let's get started. Put a finger down if you've ever said ow, even though it didn't hurt. Put a finger down if you've ever looked yourself up on Google. Put a finger down if you've ever pulled a push door or pushed a pull door. Put a finger down if you've ever tried opening the fridge door just enough to see the light go on and off. Put a finger down if you've ever faked an accent. Put a finger down if you've ever peed in the shower. Put a finger down if you've ever laughed uncontrollably before telling the story. Put a finger down if you've ever fake laughed at something that was not funny. Put a finger down if you've ever put your music on shuffle, but then skipped through all the songs to find the one you want. And lastly, put a finger down if you've ever shouted stay at an object so that it wouldn't fall. This is...
I thought that was pretty cool. Did anyone have a finger left up? Pull
I
your
think I
finger,
did.
silly troll. All right. Oh wait, we got Roman here. I'm sorry, Roman. I did not see you there.
Oh yeah.
The worst host ever. Remember, drugs are bad, people.
Mhm.
Drugs are bad.
The penal code. Nunez.
What's up, Roman? What's up, bro?
What's up? What's up, my brother? What are
Yo,
y'all doing?
Hooking and jabbing.
Rowena, Rowena, I've been shooting guns, scratching my balls, doing shots.
Yeah.
Rowena, she washed my banana sling. It's damp. I'm sitting here damp. My dick is damp.
The duck.
My dick is damp. Rowena, all I know, she's like, Queen Love, I gotta go with the girl. So I was like, gone, bitch.
Right.
What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing over here? What are y'all doing?
Guy stuff.
Guys, oh man, hey, Boston, I need you. We need to do some fireball, man.
Oh yeah, I got one in my hand. It's rock and roll.
What, really? Rowena hit it from me. She hit it.
Oh.
And you know what? Hey, you didn't come bail me out, man. You didn't come bail me out. I was in that fountain. Her husband had come get me. We had to hide in the bushes. She is a good sister. She will hide me out. She will. She'll let me creep in the bushes.
Roman,
But,
this shot's for you.
oh, you go, baby. Woo!
Woo! Once hit
Woo! Woo! That woke up our neighbors. I'm sure I'll hear about that shit tomorrow. God, she's so mean, y'all. Oh man, I'm so abused. So abused. Do what?
She's still hitting you with that backhander?
Oh man, she ain't no backhand. She flat on punch you all five, right, left, kick you. You know, I had to shave my head. That's an old picture of me. It's like it's about a month old. I had to shave my head because she kept grabbing my hair and snatching me. I'm abused, man. Somebody needs to call somebody to help me.
I hear what you're saying.
Uh-oh.
Let me ask you a question.
What?
Now, Roman.
Yeah.
Do you really love your sister, or are you just just pretending right now?
Look, I love her like 20. Look, she hid me in the bushes. That's all I got to say. She hid me in the bushes. So that's like 20%. But
More serious question then. Did you see JLR in the bushes?
I did. I didn't know it was him, but he didn't blink, and it scared me. And I was like, there's this thing, and so then Rowena, she went and got the video of the two aliens in Vegas in the desert, and I was like, that's it. It was like a lineup. I was like, that's it. Some menace guy did it, or some menace person did it, but yeah, it didn't. No blanks. There wasn't no blanks.
None?
But yeah, none. Not a one. There wasn't even no eyelids. Forget the blink. It was just no eyelids. It was just eyeballs. Like, I'm glad I didn't like slap him on the back of the head to see if like if they fell out, because then I'd have been charged, with some of my other heinous crimes that I've done, stealing chapstick.
Well, have you ever went number 2 in a cemetery? I don't think you've ever done that.
No, man. No, I ain't never done. Now, I have pissed in a pond. I did that this morning. I got some looks because the noodle. I had to shake the lily. When the time calls. I mean, that's why God gave them. You just gotta take care of business.
Hey, bros. Can I interrupt real quick?
What's up?
Blunt B.
Yo.
Queen wants y'all to link your stream so she can get some people over here and get those subs up and hang out and stuff.
How do we link them?
Okay, so when you go down into the invite button, down into invite, and then you'll see there's a button there that says share stream.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Who cares about that queen lady?
And then can somebody
What?
bro?
What? Sorry. My fireball kicked in. I'm sorry.
Did we lose you, bro?
Sorry. Yeah, sorry, bro. My bad. That the host keep calling. Can you
It's Rowena calling you. Tell her.
once you do that, then somebody
Shut the hell
all
up.
we need is somebody to drop the link in the chat for Queen, and she'll be able to join and link in, and we'll all be on panel together.
Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome.
Don't ask Rowena to help. That bitch can't even change her damn name. She can't even make a reservation. She can't even. She's still some kind of doctor, gynecologist, something. I don't know. Don't ask her for no technical help. No, she can't do nothing.
Some
Nope.
gynecologist. How do we link? How do we do this linking? Everybody know how to link it?
So somebody needs to take Blunt B's link to the StreamYard's link that's pinned. Take that and drop it in one of the mods in her chat, because I'm not a mod in the Hive. But drop it
Queen's
in
channel?
Queen's chat so she can join.
All right.
Okay, so just that top StreamYard browser link.
Yeah. Yep.
See, I don't know this queen. I've heard a lot about this queen, but I mean, does she need a king? That's all I'm saying. Brown chicken.
Well, I think I think
Right.
that's what it is. She has a bunch of single ladies, and they're
I love
the
single
boys,
ladies. Yeah, I love single ladies. Yeah. Yep. That's where it's at. Yeah. Tell Rowena to go to bed. I don't want to talk to her.
Listen, Rowena, this is Roman time, okay?
I know. That's
I
right.
wonder where Grandpa is.
Grandma Sherry is. Grandma Sherry's a mod in both.
Oh, here, Grandma, copy this.
Or even Blunt B, you could drop it to you
Yeah.
could drop it in the other place too.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I had her stream going. I'm all over the place here.
I had that dude going.
All
I don't know how you guys can't hear mine when I turn it on. It's so weird.
Yeah, I just need to copy it.
That's right.
I don't know why it wouldn't let me. Oh,
wouldn't let you drop in hers? Aren't you a mod over? I think you're a mod, right?
Yeah, but I have to. Yeah, I have to switch to my other account because I'm not a mod as Blunt B.
Oh,
I'm a mod as Pockless Jones.
That makes sense.
Yeah, hang on. I gotta log into my other account.
Jim
Crap,
all
man.
single ladies. All single ladies.
Grandma Sherry should be able to do it, right?
Yeah, she said it. She said she could. She's trying.
Oh, okay.
Jim Jules,
Yeah,
I'm single too. How'd you boy?
I heard Ellie.
Holy
I
crap!
heard
I hit
Ellie.
500 subscribers. Thank you,
Hi.
everyone.
Yay!
Sorry to
I
interrupt.
subbed.
I appreciate
Don't
that.
tell
Ron.
Rowena, but I subbed.
I appreciate that.
She don't like sharing. She's a
Ooh,
bitch.
I knew it.
All right, here we go. Hopefully, I could do it now.
So we're all gonna be on the same panel? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
Yep.
What? I didn't know you could do that.
I'm anxious to meet this queen, though. Ooh, I've heard a lot of good things.
I'm anxious to meet this queen now.
I hear sirens.
Why can't I? Oh, okay. Never mind. Maybe I'll be able to copy and paste it.
Yeah, copy top browser. Copy paste that, and then drop that on in the. Or Grandma Sherry. Let me see if she did it already. Hold on.
I think she just went over there to do it because I don't see her in the chat right now. So I think
Oh,
she's
wow.
trying to.
I'm a mod at the. Oh no, I just thought I'm a mod at the Hive, but no, I'm a mod here.
Dame. Was I able to drop it as Blunt B? I thought I exited out and switched my account.
I don't know. I'm on my phone.
I'm looking right now. I don't think I see it over there. Oh, Jen dropped it. Jen dropped it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Thank you, Jen.
Thanks, Jen. Oh,
Jen, I
thanks,
don't know
bro.
you, but thank you. Thank you. Are you single? Are you rich? I need money.
Hey, that's.
Rowena only gives me $10 a week.
Y'all don't know where Gina Diamond is. She said she was coming to hang out with the bros tonight. and she's looking for a good man, and you don't got to have money. You just gotta have a job.
Snap! I am that.
So did it work?
How do we find out?
Oh, I don't think I dropped it. Did I drop the link?
I
Oh,
did.
no. All right.
I dropped it. Jen copied it, and then she brought it over to Queens.
Jen, I heard you were hot. Cody Jones told me you were a hottie.
Oh, she is.
Bros
She is.
speak. Bros, we know. Bro knows.
She's very, very pretty.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Hey, you married?
That
You
ass
got
is busted,
money.
you know what I mean?
You got a car? I need a car. I need
Bro,
a car.
bro, I
Roman,
just want you to
Roman,
tell
you're
you.
gonna be in trouble. You are
I just
gonna
wanted
be
to
in
tell
trouble.
you that, like, look at the girls, they're already lost. Us, we don't follow directions and we still make it where we're going. The girls, they got directions and they still ain't found their way.
Bam.
What's going on with
Say,
them?
That's facts right there.
I've heard about this hive too. I'm not sure about their techno. Well, Warwin is over there, so never mind. Enough said.
Hey, what's up, backup hipster? How you doing? Leo the Lioness, what's up? What's up? Jim Jules, what's happening? Sorry, just shouting out a few people in here. Oh, we got Queen. All right, hang on. I gotta put up my little screen because
Peen screen. Use little peen screen.
I put this one up for Ellie or Elliot. Elliot in here. This is for you,
God,
Elliot.
that's a scary one.
But we'll go back to drugs are bad. Okay.
Hey, bros, I don't hang out with Elliot. I'll be back.
Oh wait, Queen, where'd you go?
No, I'm gonna go help give some directions to the
No,
girls.
she was just here. I just didn't get her clicked on quick
No,
enough.
I'm just teasing. I was just joking, but I gotta go help Queen figure out how to get in.
Roger
I'll
that.
be back.
All right.
You said Queen was in the back just now?
Yeah, she popped up, and I was.
Queen.
Like I said, I had to put up the screen real quick.
Come back.
She was probably gonna bitch at you, Boston.
Right.
For something, I don't know, but.
Fucking Boston.
Nessie.
Oh yeah.
And there's Wispy. See, I've heard these names, but I don't know nothing about y'all. But I've heard them.
Jim Jules says she loves a cold.
Oh yeah.
Ale. Great freshener.
So what you're saying, Rowena talks a lot of trash about everyone?
No. She don't talk no. She thinks everybody's
That's about
right.
you?
But I have to see my own eyes. And see, I told her, I said, now you need to pull up Jen now, because she might be the one. Because I've heard Cody Jones was talking in chat the other night. She told me, and I was like, oh. But I think she's trying to palm me out. She only gives me $10 a week for allowance. And I think she's trying to get rid of me. She told me $40 is too much a month. That and
Wait, $10 a day or $10 a week?
$10 a week.
Damn.
Hell, I'd be rich if I had $10 a day. She's on that damn Amazon Prime the other day. She was listening to Queen and shopping at the same time. All I kept hearing was, woo! I have some nipple shields. Woo! I have some nipple shields. They on sale. And then somebody with Gina Ring, Diamond, Sapphire or something. She was telling her about some eyelash glue. She is a high maintenance.
Yeah, it's me.
High
So
maintenance.
I had to come over here I had to leave. So we shut my stream down because we only did it to fuck with you anyways. We were doing it to link with you guys.
Yep. So Queen,
and
go into your options, like where you adjust your camera and volume, mic and stuff.
It
But
just
go
says
into your
mute,
options,
listen,
and it'll
this
say
is all I have,
stream this to
mute.
your audience.
I have mute, start cam, settings, present, and leave studio.
On top right now in Blunt Bees.
Yeah, I clicked his StreamYard link and came up on his panel. I'm on panel with y'all, like same shit.
And you have what options?
I have the same you guys have. It's mute, start cam, settings, present, and leave studio.
Oh no, top right. Stream this to your device, top right, or to your audience.
Yeah, you don't have them.
Top right. Okay, yeah, boom, found it.
Okay, sorry, I said the wrong place. You're on the computer. I'm on the phone. Sorry.
Yeah, it's phones. I don't know why it's different. It's so stupid.
Who's that talking?
What's up, Joneson? Good to see
Who's that
ya.
talking?
Yeah, you like the background? I like that background too. Kind of cool.
I'm voting really high right now.
All right, so let's see how this works.
Okay, so it should already it should. Can anybody confirm that Queen is live on her page real quick on the Hive?
Let me check.
That way, because the ladies want to come over and hang out with the bros.
Doesn't say live yet. Did you do the Hive or did you do your other one, Queen?
The Hive.
Oh, it's live. Yeah,
it?
it's live.
Yep.
Hey.
Look, instead of streaming, instead of my background, it's his.
Yeah, so his stuff is showing on your page.
Yeah, okay. So the comments aren't there. So okay. It says I am in Hive. So yeah, they are. Okay. So okay, are you guys all commenting in his too? Is this the same?
Oh, I see it now.
So what it does is we on panel, we can see anybody commenting on your stream and anybody who's commenting on Blunt B's. But if you're watching Blunt B's panel, you can only see stream. You can only see Blunt B's comments. If you're watching Queen's stream, the ladies, you can only see Queen's comments. But on panel, we can see everybody's comments.
Well, I can kind of see when I'm looking at it in StreamYard, I see where it shows a link on some of the names, but back up his hipster twisted. It's not on
those
there.
Are your peeps. Those
Yeah.
are
Oh,
peeps.
okay.
And then look, so the ones with the clip on mine are my peeps. They're in my live. So, Danny, Jen, Nessie, Wing Zero, Green looks like those. Okay.
Oh
yeah. All right, that makes sense. All right, cool.
We got to give the warning to the bros. There's no burping, farting, or adjusting your junk right now. Okay, the ladies are in the building.
What? I can't do any of that.
And then he goes adjusting junk in the chat earlier.
Okay, so how do we get over there then?
Over where?
Oh, I guess we're already in here.
Everybody's over here. Yeah, everybody's in one space now.
You're right.
Okay, but so we're all in here, but we're streaming over there too.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, okay. No, see, I thought we both had our streams going and we could link up together.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Grandma Sherry on you and tell you that you are currently existing in 2 multiverses as you are.
Uh-oh. We got Grandpa Jerry in the house.
Oh,
hot damn. That's
man,
my bro.
that's my bro.
That is my bro right there.
All right, here we go.
That's my bro.
What's up, Grandpa Sherry? And wait till you see Grandpa's emoji or avatar.
Oh my God.
Goodness.
Waiting for that sweet, stinky weed to kick in.
Oh, God.
Not the sticky stuff.
Excuse me.
Sticky and stinky.
Hey,
I could say something, but I won't.
That's a hell of an eggplant.
That was so funny. Queen Bee's like, well, how do we get back over there? And you're like, you are over there. And you're over here.
It's kind of cool, though, if you think about it. You can all be, I mean, you can stream to multiple people's platforms, right? And all be on the same panel, and then it's pretty cool. I didn't know they had that.
And you get credit for the views, so it really does help. Like if you're attempting to grow your channel and get monetization, stuff like that, it does help with the views as well.
Oh, does it?
I need monetization.
So when I'm live, we could link Blunt B to my live, and then people would be able to comment over here too.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's cool as hell. Yeah, that's cool as hell.
I love it.
And you can see, I think, both chats in both places. I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ellie, did you join the Queen stream? No, she had to have. She can only join through Blunt Bees because everybody is here. Queen is here, even though it looks like she's over there. She's actually here.
Yeah, and there.
But that's true, though. Only in StreamYard. If you're in StreamYard, you can see both
StreamYard
chats.
is in between.
Both chats. If you're a viewer, a sub, you can only see the one chat that you're in.
Yeah.
Oh, you only see the one chat. Oh, I think you can't see both. That'd be cool if you see. Who's
Grandpa Jerry? You all right?
Grandpa Jerry taking bong hits, like
man.
bong rips.
You ain't
like,
choking till you're choking.
Yeah, you don't. Oh my God, I hear it. My friend used to say you don't cough, you don't get off.
That's right.
Grandpa,
That's what
right,
Rowena
Grandpa?
said.
Pop
It
it
is
up.
true. The more you cough, the better it feels.
Oh my God. It hurts and then it doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
Till you throw up.
Like Blunt B's a dabber. I can't do that. That takes my lungs and rips them apart, puts them back together, and rips them apart again. I can't do that.
The dabs.
Oh hell
Oh yeah, dabs are awesome.
Makes me.
Hey, Grandpa Jerry, bro, you all right?
Yeah, bro.
Someone check on Jones and
He was
said someone
dabbing.
check on Grandpa.
Yeah, I'm
Grandpa, you
You
there?
cool? You cool?
yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, bro.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got you, boo.
Yeah.
Cool.
He's funky.
Yeah, no, I'm whatever. What were you talking about?
We were talking about
Grandpa Jerry.
Dabbing.
dabbing. That's what
Bong
it was.
hits.
Dab
You take
the
it.
bomb.
There we
Okay,
go.
so
Take a
hold
bong
on.
hit
I'm
right
gonna.
You're gonna go over there and stream from the other channel.
Somebody's got a bubbler. Who the fuck's got the
You heard
bubbler?
that too?
Shit.
Grandpa.
Grandpa's got the bubbler.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Old school
Better
stoner.
pass it on, bro. Pass it on.
Talking about.
realized
hand
that's
it
What are you
on
gonna ask,
over.
Queen?
Hand it on over. Okay, so I was gonna end this, and it's does it end the whole live? Does it end my live, right?
Well, yeah, it'll end your live, but it leaves Bun B's live here.
And he'll still be going. Okay.
He'll still be going, yeah.
Well, yeah, because I don't want to take his. That was not the intention. It was we were gonna come over here and fuck with him. I don't want to take. You know what I'm saying? I want y'all to be. You know what I'm saying? Y'all to be able to chat.
No.
We get it. We get it, Queen. Rowena's a nosy bitch. She just wanted to see what I was doing. That's it. That's all it was. I know. It ain't on you. She's a nosy bitch. She is. All the time. All the time.
No. You're not stealing nothing from Blunt B, Queen.
Yeah, no.
No, you're actually sharing.
Right.
Oh, oh yeah. You know, I wonder how I get people to come over here and make sure they're subbed to Blunt B though. Did we just drop his link
Drop
over there?
his link in the chat.
Okay, I was gonna say that way they know they can come over here too. If we stopped alive, they can come over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. His link.
But you know what? I can't get on StreamYard to read the comments like you were saying, Blunt B. You can see your comments. Okay, so are these my comments in the StreamYard that are?
Yeah, there'll be like a little. It's like a little circle thing next to the comment, and that's
Right.
from the other chat. So if you see that little circle thing, then
That's
it's from
mine, right?
It's from my chat.
Oh, okay.
If it's blank, like for me, like Brittany C, it has a little clip for me. Forgotten
Me too.
Whispers Uncle doesn't.
So yeah, right. Same here. Forgotten.
Oh,
So
Whispers
it's the
doesn't have it
opposite.
either.
So
Oh.
Brittany,
Well, you're actually in my StreamYard, or you're on my panel.
Yeah,
right?
so that's probably I'm probably seeing yours then.
That's
but
why.
no. You're seeing
seeing it my
everybody's.
way.
Hold on. You're seeing everybody's comments,
She's
Queen
going.
and Blunt B. But the ones with the link next to it is from the link live stream, which means like Brittany C, who has a link, she's actually in Queen's live stream. But her comments are going to show up because your two lives are linked to each other. But like Forgotten Whispers is in your live stream, Blunt B. And so that's why you're not seeing the link next to hers, because she's commenting in yours, Blunt B's.
So all the @ signs are the ones that are in Queens.
No, it has to have that link next to on the right hand side of their name, I believe. It has like it's a chain link.
It's on the
is what it
left. It's on
actually
their
is.
avatar for me. It's above the little YouTube symbol. Like
Yeah,
if
me
you
too.
see your avatar and you have a YouTube channel or whatever, it'll show a little YouTube symbol. It's right
Okay.
above that for me.
Oh, you know, because you guys are the creators. That's why.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and it looks the same for me. Like he just said okay, a blank slate has one, Jim Jules does not, but 2 firefighters mom does.
Right. So Jim Jules is in Blunt B's live stream.
And then the other
And
2 are in mine.
a blank
Yeah.
slate, and the other one is in yours on the Hive.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we all may be too high. I haven't even smoked anything because I don't do that. But we may be all too high to do such a thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm lighting mine right now. So,
and there's people that are in both of them, by the way. So,
yeah. So like Sticky's saying she's in Blunt Bees. So, there's no little.
Well,
clip
Minnie
there
just
for me.
dropped the link for you, but it came through in here. So, is it because she's a mod dropping it in mine that it came through on yours?
No,
Because she's
if
dropping
you
your
see
link in my chat,
everybody's
it
chat,
just came up
Queen.
in here.
Queen, you're gonna see everybody. You won't see unless you're going in on another device to look at
Oh,
just
it's not
your
going to
chat.
separate. Okay, all
Yeah,
right.
Right. It doesn't separate the chats. It puts them all together for us on panel. Where it's separated is if you went out, like let's say on your phone, you open up your phone and you go to the Hives Live, you'll only see your comments in there. You won't see Blunt Bees that you can see when you're on panel.
Right. Gotcha.
Yeah, you creators can only see that little thing. I think that you're
Fucking shambles, Jack.
Right, straight shambles.
Fucking hell. This was somebody's bubbling. They said, "Fuck."
Is that a real bubbler? That sounds too good to be true, right? That bubbler just sounds too perfect. Are you blowing like bubbles into a freaking glass, Grandpa Jerry?
What the fuck? I'm old school, okay?
What the fuck?
Oh, I had the nicest Sherlock Holmes pipe that was a bubbler. I love that thing.
Oh yeah.
Grandpa Jerry, have you seen Grandma Sherry? I haven't seen her tonight.
I think she was over at that Queen's place. The Hive.
Oh, okay.
It's the Hive, right?
Yeah.
There's like girls' night over there, and then boys' night over here.
Meow night over there, and we got Peen Power over here.
Yeah.
I fucking cracked up when I seen you say that. Boston died. I was like, I swear to God, this motherfucker is like my brother from some other mother.
That's the truth. Blunt B got something sent to him. He's like, "Oh, they're doing Sea Power over there." I'm like, "Fuck that. We're doing Peen Power." I went over there.
I was like, "Pussy Power." He's like, "Peen Power" in the chat. I'm like, "You fucker."
Oh. It was funny as hell though, because
and I was like, "What are you guys doing over there? You guys got a news clip on? What are you guys like? What's going on? What's up?" And you guys were true crime, and I'm like, "Oh fuck, they're true crime, and we can't fuck with them right now."
I was so
I am a criminal. I can't true crime. Rowena, oh God, man.
True
crime. So bad.
Rowena's a good criminal.
Hey, you know what? She really is now. I will tell her, I will say that. Bitch can't keep up with nothing. Losing stuff dropping off of her all the time. But she can hide me in some bushes. So can.
Well, let's try to get Blunt B over 500 because he's close. What do you got? How many you got right now?
No, I'm over already.
Are you?
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, that's what's up. What are you at now?
I didn't look. Hang on 1 second.
Yeah, I was gonna say. What the heck
Silly
you at
Troll,
right
you're on
now?
the panel.
Is it 501?
Need to have membership.
You said 515.
We need membership.
506.
Yeah, 501. That's perfect.
I got
Who's
516.
this Zoder? Who's that? Is Rowena over there? Screenshot everything. I need evidence.
514.
Yeah,
Way
I'm
to
showing
go, bro.
514.
Wait,
Who is that?
514.
bro.
Who just joined the
Okay.
panel?
What?
Okay,
Oh,
well,
we had-
500 is what you had to have, right? Thank you so much, Fixing. I just subscribed to him. Thank you. You 515.
Nice.
Yes, I was gonna say anybody
Wow.
that's
519.
make sure you guys come over here and sub up to Blunt B because I'm gonna shut mine down.
We'll
I
do a
wasn't
bunch of we'll do a whole auction. Like, can I see 516, 16, 16? Give me 516.
Hey, I'll show y'all the banana for $1. $1.
Dollar make you holler.
That
The
shall
moist
do.
banana hammer.
Shall do make me holler. That's bail money right there.
I'm
$40
gonna guess.
Angie Carter just subbed up, bro. She got that 516. Where's the 517? Where's the 517?
517.
Yeah, that's at like 520 something right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
524.
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
have
guess
all
five-
look, Blunt B. You're gonna have all the fucking Fallons over here hanging out.
But wait,
Right.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's the 505. Look out.
Oh, the good Allison says she's snitching. I'm telling Rowena, Roman.
Okay, you got to go.
Oh yeah, we can't have that,
Having
man. We
snitching
can't.
now. You can't.
No.
No. You got to go back home.
Remember the 504
No.
boys, Master P? Oh shit. That was my joint back in the day.
Shout out to
Don't need to screenshot what Rowena says just about me. If she says anything about me, if she's talking smack about me, then you screenshot it. Everything else is private and confidential. I know
Get that
that.
bitch.
I'm
Roman.
killing. I'm killing you. Hard life. I live a hard ass life. Y'all have no idea. I need. I need a cash app. I don't know what it is, but I need one.
Yes,
I
forgotten.
need
I remember
gin.
we auctioned you up to 1,000. Yep.
Gin is the hottie, is what I've heard from Cody Jones. That's gonna be my goal.
I said go sub to Blunt Beat because I'm shutting her down. So you
There
guys
you
better come
go.
over here and sub up because I'm shutting this down.
Come hang out with the bros.
Yeah, come bro it up.
Come bro it up. We
Have a
got
little
130 over
bromance.
here. We got 130
Bros in the
people
house.
over here. All 130
Bring all your P power over here.
That's right. All 130 of y'all, bring your asses over here because this is where we're gonna go party at. We're coming to
Look at
party.
Grandma Sherry's avatar. That's all I gotta say.
Bring your asses over here.
Except for Rowena. Keep her ass up there by herself.
I keep forgetting her avatar is this muscle guy.
Hi.
So
She told me that was a hard doc. She told me a hard doc.
Edit and remove and view on YouTube.
There she is, Gina.
Wait, what is
where have you been?
Oh,
Where
there's
have you
Gina.
been?
Hold on, Queen. What is it giving? Queen, what options it giving you?
And hold on, it says video and analytics and all kinds of shit. Like it'll let me edit the video.
That's dope.
Hey, Holla.
I
Hey,
didn't
Heather
know that.
BBT.
Do a
How's it
poll. Look
going?
at this.
That's fucking cool. If you're talking about like a big subject, like something that you know everybody's trying to get out there, I think that's the smartest thing to do is do exactly that and just all be together on.
All right, did that poll show up on yours? I just did a poll. I just did a poll on mine. I said, did you sub to Blunt B?
Nope. None.
Did it
Nope.
show up
Just
on
yours,
That's
Queen.
only showing yours.
Just yours, Queen. That's cool.
There
Well,
you go.
there we
Heather
go.
B. Beachy is here. Army Vet is here. They're coming over.
Yes, hell
Yeah.
yeah. Y'all better bring your asses over because I'm shutting down over. We're gonna come over here and hang out. So if you guys ain't subbed up, get your asses over here and sub up.
Right. The bros
Queen, I
need the
appreciate that.
ladies. Come
Yeah,
on
there's
in,
130 people in here. Get your asses over here to the Blunt B. It's boys' night, but we're gonna infiltrate.
Yeah, I like that. I like
We
that.
heard
a
that.
lot.
We heard that.
We've been infiltrated.
Where's Tim? Is he
Infiltrated.
doing yoga right now? Is he sleeping? What's going on?
Who?
Tim. Where's Willow?
Grandpa. Oh yeah.
You know what? I'm not sure where he's at. Let me go
Bye,
bother him.
Johnson.
Let me go find out.
Oh,
Right?
shit. Shifty's in the building. Hey, Shift happens.
It's past his bedtime.
Yeah, he's already painted and went to bed by now.
Where's Cody Jones? He's not hanging with the bros tonight?
Yeah, where's Cody at? He'd be great to come up here.
What up, Denise?
Huh.
Where the hell is freaking?
He's probably sleeping.
He's out
too.
looking for
He's
me.
beauty rest.
And Willow, because I told Willow earlier that they were doing this.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was gonna say you said it on panel before we got down. You know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Gina Diamond says she just here to find her a husband.
But we're trying to get Blunt B to 1,000. We need to get Blunt B to 1,000, and then you got it. Then all you have to do is get your watch hours up, and you can get monetized.
No, you don't even have to have 1,000 now.
Oh
Really?
shit! You're at 543.
500 with they just lowered it. I think.
Yeah.
last
Yeah.
week.
Yep.
To get you can do super chats and
Yeah, partial
and
parts.
the other something you can't get.
Oh hell
all
yeah!
of it.
Well, okay, but fuck that. Let's still keep you going. You just got like 40 subs just right now.
Yeah, 543.
Yeah, I got I think I'm at like 1.7 thousand watch hours. I need 3,000.
So, well,
Leo the Lioness said, "Have to
you
take a
need
crap.
like
I'll be back."
300. You got one.
Everyone loves some Cody Jones. Everyone, Cody Jones is like everyone's secret crush.
Oh yeah, freaking father never had.
But look, there was this fine ass cop, and I used to be like, every time I seen him, I'm like, "Can you come arrest me? Come frisk me."
Purposely speeding around.
Go home now before I take you to jail. I'm like, take me to jail.
How dare you?
Come spend the night with me. Shit.
I am not fail.
That's nothing like you know.
Queen Bee got caught speeding around
Okay.
that cop a lot. Okay.
What's the
Nothing
Little
like
Wayne
trying to,
song?
you know, sexually assault the police officer.
I don't see nothing wrong with that.
You know, those cops, look, there's a couple TikTok cops that are fine as fuck. I'm like, damn. What?
I think those are fake ones.
Right
They
now.
gotta be fake.
Grab those handcuffs. Come here.
Right, Allison, exactly.
We're committing crimes, bitch. All right, let me go hang this up. Let me, or like a phone call, like we're on a 3-way.
But Queen, you know you don't have to leave to hang it up. Just putting that out there.
Oh no shit. All right. Well, how do we take this? How do we get it to?
Yeah.
Let me go end my
Lumpy.
poll. I got a poll going. Let me end my poll real quick. Hold
Okay,
on.
end your poll. And then when she's ready and says like she's good to go, Blunt B, go in and turn off the ability to share stream. It'll cut it off.
Oh, it'll stop the. All right.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
stops
you know
the.
too much, don't you?
Yeah, man, you're really good at this for sure.
Listen, do y'all want to know
What?
where I learned how to do that?
Where?
On Queen's motherfucking panel.
Oh.
What?
I'm afraid to hit a button.
Yeah.
She is the one who taught us how to do it. I don't know what's happening tonight.
Well,
no, I
the
always
little
think you
check
can
mark
correct
is
them.
new.
I shared
No,
stream
it's been that for a
and
year.
Voices shared stream and somebody else did it too. And
But
it
those-
confused the shit out of our subs, but
But it was different. They must
Ah.
have changed. They did something different because we used to do it as well. 'Cause we have pub culture and pub sports. There's two of them, so we used to put them together. But there was something different that didn't work the same. I'm trying to remember what exactly it was. That's what I remember saying. Oh, this is fucking cool.
yeah.
I can't remember though. What's probably what happened?
Hey,
Labia.
little dove. What's up, bros? All the bros coming in. Hey, ladies.
What's up, bros?
Hey, ladies. What y'all doing?
How you doing?
How you be doing?
I got a bucket list, right? In the top 10, I'm putting Roe in there just to go to a bar with and friggin' shoot the shit. I think that'll be the best times ever.
She's a bitch. She's a bitch. You don't want to go with her.
She's a bad
Take me. Take me. Take me. I only got $10. Take me.
You're good to go.
I'm good to go. Okay.
You're good to go. That's the entry fee. I got you.
Well, if you do go with Roe, you get a nipple show at the end of the night.
Oh, you get a nipple shield.
Oh, God.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, she. That's all I've heard about. That's all I've heard. And then bitching that she went down there and it wasn't there. And Amazon Day took care of everything. She said, "Fuck it, I'm done. I'm done with things. I'm done."
Hey, fur baby, how you doing? Sorry.
That's right. Bros and hoes for a baby. Exactly. Yep. Biscuits and Crazy said they ended up on some gamer channel searching for the Hive.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I remember I had to type that in one time, and that's what came up.
Yeah.
A gamer channel?
Yeah, I just typed it in now. Yeah, it's called The Hive Official, I believe.
I've seen one where it's like it's an avatar or like a flying bee, and they
That's the
call
one.
Oh, is that? It's a gamer channel? Oh, all
I think
right.
so. Let me see.
Queen, did you finish your poll?
Yeah, I think another stripper just got on it.
Shit, I'm sitting here talking and I'm muted. Should
Wait,
I
what?
turn it off now?
Wait, what? There's strippers somewhere else?
Wait,
We got strippers. There's strippers.
Wait. Over at B's? Over at the other B, the girl B. You got
Yeah, it
strippers
was-
over there? You said poles?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
different
Dude.
area codes.
Dude, I'm stoned, okay?
I forgot that bubbler.
So you got to talk to me like, I'm 2.5. and a half because I am an older guy.
Yes, Wispy the Hive has strippers. I'm one of them. Chippendales every Saturday. I hear that again. Who are the bubbler? Or am I crazy?
No, it's Grandpa Jerry. Grandpa Jerry's getting his
Okay.
smoke on right now.
Thank God.
Yeah. Grandma Sherry told me it was knitting time, so that's what I think it is.
Friggin' that knitting to me, I heard it's gangster.
Is the stream gone? Did she turn it off? Do I flip the button now?
Well, she said she went to go finish the poll and then she disappeared. So I'm not sure if she's still handling the poll right now.
Her poll is still rolling right now.
Okay.
Not the poll, but her stream.
Oh, it's still going.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Yep.
I'll leave it.
Independent thinker, come over to Blunt B.
I'll type in chat.
Anybody who's in Queens, when this button hits, the live's gonna be gone. If y'all aren't in Blunt B, you won't be with us. And bros before hoes.
Yeah, bros
Yeah.
before hoes.
Except who we will not mention.
What?
The poll is done.
I'm typing in there like a freaking idiot when I can just say it out loud. Holy freaking guys, just Queen says she's trying to come over here. I literally am typing in the chat. I'll just hit it.
Probably a gray one.
Look, I'm typing.
Yeah, Grain. I think he does.
What happened?
She says Boston has pokes on the brain.
Oh yeah.
Chicks before dicks.
Who said that?
Fit and curvy. I've never heard that before, but I love it.
Wait, you've never heard that before?
I've never heard that before.
Oh,
Are you fucking me?
I mean, I've heard bros before hoes, of course, but I've never heard. I love it. That's
I say it every day.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing as bros for hoes, but
yeah.
Sisters before misters.
Ooh,
That
I like
I've
that
heard.
one. Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard that one ever.
Takes a bow.
Sisters before misters. That's
Look,
actually a good.
Jaina. Look at Jaina. Chicks with dicks. Well, I don't know about that.
Oh, Lord.
Okay,
Bros before trolls. Oh, I like them, Allison.
The chicks with dicks, is that over there with the strippers?
Not the
Grandpa, me and you need to go party.
That's a different kind of poll.
Wait, real quick. Can you imagine Roman and Grandpa partying?
We be on, be lit. We be in. I can hide you out though. We'll bring Rowena. She can put us in the bushes. She can hide some shit, man. I ain't lying. She can do that.
I think your sister's pretty fine.
Oh.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
She said. Yeah. She taught me some good lines to use when I go to the club. You know, when I saved up all month for my $40.
What do you say?
Well, let's
Hey,
say.
Heather Beachy, sorry. I see you back there.
Independent thinker is so lost.
Hang on
right
one
now.
second. I still got to put up my little screen or I get yelled at. I'll bring you up. Your camera's on.
Remember your thought, okay? Remember your thought, Roman. I need to know these.
Oh
Hey,
well,
I'm
she
paying
talked
up.
about. She said the dumbest pickup line she ever heard was this guy walked up to her and he walked up and he goes, you got legs that go all the way up to your ass. And she looked at him and she said, well, apparently your ass is on the top of your head, go away. So, but I don't use that one. Because that was stupid. So I just walk up and go, what you doing, fine mama? Do you have a job? Do you have a car? That's all I need is a car. I need transportation, y'all. Transportation. She don't never take me nowhere. She goes down to the beach and, has a great time. I have to sit out here in front of this damn fountain all day. She won't take me nowhere. Y'all have no idea how abusive she is. It's so sad. It's very sad.
Hey, Blunt B, can you go ahead and in the sharing?
Yeah. Hey, Heather Beachy, she's up on panel. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Beachy.
You have your
Hey,
camera on. I didn't
listen.
know if you want to leave it on. I could leave the over screen up. Whatever.
I want to leave it on for just like 2 seconds, and I want everyone to actually,
Let me
and I'll
see.
tell you why. Once I get on there, I just want to leave it
Uh-oh.
on, and there's a reason why.
Okay.
Scared.
And no, don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Okay. You're just gonna be a little screen. You want me to have you full screen for this?
No.
Just have your finger on the
finding
trigger
a
because
little
we don't
bo-
know,
I'll be-
bro.
I'm finding a little box.
Created.
All right, here you go. Here's a look.
Okay.
Hey, how you?
Hey. So I just wanted to make sure that my biggest crutch, Papa Cody Jones, has my picture.
Oh,
all right.
coming in for the bro.
What's your name? What's your Heather? Hey, I'm Roman, baby. What's up? What's up? Hey, what
Hey,
you
Roman, that's
doing?
All right.
What you doing, sweetheart? What you doing? I got
Only
$10 running right here in my
now.
pocket, baby. Hitchhike to you. What you
Looking
doing?
like a
You're a
whole
cockblocker,
sexy
Roman.
You
pair
are
of legs.
hottie. Yeah,
Yeah,
Rowena,
sure.
she looked like that she'd go on camera, trust and believe.
Let me go get my cat calls out.
Woo!
Wait, I thought you was
Man,
gonna T-bomb us.
Cody, you're a lucky guy. All right.
Yeah, I'm saying, what's going on?
Yeah.
Are you gonna
He ain't got no nudie pics or nothing, does he? He ain't got no, he ain't got no nudie, does he? Don't be doing that shit on here. Don't be stupid.
No, I would never do that.
Do what? You put a towel over you?
Would
What'd you
never
do?
do that.
You never do that? I think I seen your pic. Oh, no.
I value myself. No way.
Well, I've looked at a lot of different sites. You look kind of familiar is all I'm saying. I'm just going to put that out there. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Brown
no.
brown cat. Hey, you got a car?
I know better than that.
Roman.
You got a car?
Roman.
You got a car?
Cody's gonna be
Heather
crying.
beat
He
me.
missed
No, I
this.
just saw the name. Oh my gosh. I couldn't say Nicholas Green.
Roman, Jerry's trying to talk. Roman.
Oh, sorry.
Okay,
Sorry
I'm gonna
about
turn my
that.
camera. I'm gonna turn my camera off. So,
All right, thanks,
all right.
I'm sure Cody's gonna be very
I'm
happy.
still here.
Okay,
Very,
Roman.
very
I
happy.
hope so.
Roman.
We might have a love connection.
This is no, they don't. This is
Yeah, Jones, and she is. She's very pretty.
a
Very,
very, very classy lady. You can tell because her hair was brushed and everything when she came on the camera.
It was
That's what threw me off.
I
That's
thought
what
when
threw
she
me
put
off.
her,
That's because she's out of your league, bro.
Oh, no. She got a car.
oh, here
No,
we go.
no. You gotta have a J-O-B.
Yeah, I
Wanna
know.
be with
Well,
Beachy.
I'm Beachy. I have
Yeah,
to admit,
J.O.B. in a car.
No,
That's
no,
a
no.
must.
You just a lead. You need to go back to the trailer park.
no.
Roman's whistling.
Oh my god.
Heather, you are very beautiful.
Heather, you are gorgeous, honey. I'm just saying.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Rowena wishes, honey.
High
I
five.
got
I second
she got
that.
Thank
three
you.
noses.
Pretty much, Betty.
But I need to ask you some questions from my bro Cody Jones.
Uh-oh.
Just the most important things, that he really will need to know.
Uh-huh.
Number one, are you accepting applications for, he's looking for sugar mamas.
Basically, do you have a job and a car?
Right. Do you have a job and a car?
Absolutely.
Okay. Can
Check.
you be a good time on Tuesdays and Thursday nights?
Yeah.
Check.
Do you eat?
Probably more than I should, but yeah.
Check.
That's a
All
good
right.
guy.
All right, check. We're good. We're good. That's all it needs. That's all it takes. You're good.
Those little salad eaters, I just want an appetizer. Girl, you know you hungry.
Cody went to sleep way too early tonight. He's gonna be pissed. Oh man. Jones,
Ooh.
wake him up.
Hey, you guys single?
Yes, I am.
Plus, in Roman, I know you're single.
No, I'm not.
No, you
Not
got a
me.
you got a long-term thing. No, I'm talking to the bros, Dunya. You know, it's not surprising that you idiots are single.
I knew it was going. I knew it. Fuck.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I wish I wasn't. After seeing all the beautiful
I hope
women,
she's not listening. He was just joking. I promise.
he's sleeping.
Oh God, you're gonna hit the replay. So you can edit it out.
Yeah, you guys have like no game whatsoever. I can tell that Heather is educated. She's refined. She probably likes chick flicks.
And she likes Cody.
And what?
Cody.
Cody. Okay. I thought you said cootie. I'm like, who wants cootie?
It wasn't like a little Cody, you know what I mean?
Now coochie, yeah, coochie.
Cootie Brown. That's the thing. Every time I say Cootie Brown, that's I remember when the Queen asked or said hi to Cootie Brown. Tim's like, who's Cootie Brown? Oh God.
Yeah, speaking of Cuda, no.
Grandpa. Oh wait, we got someone else in the back. Hang on 1 second.
Oh, it's always a surprise. It's like, who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
Oh shit.
Hey Heather, you got a sister? You got a sister?
Yeah, you got a sister.
No. No, I do not.
Yo, our bro's here. Cody Jones is in the house.
Cody. Rewind about 10 minutes and let me know when you get back, buddy. Maybe 11 minutes or 12. Okay, who just entered the panel? I'm scared.
Oh shit, Cody, bro, I got you. I got you a girl. Well, a woman.
Link. Grain wants the link.
She wants the kink.
Wait, I can do that. I keep forgetting. Sorry. What the fuck?
Click the kink.
She wants the kink. Who?
That's what
Man,
I
if y'all don't stop the cap. Oh God, y'all killing me.
Is that Indy?
Yes,
Indy, what up?
I
Sup,
have been
girl?
trapped. What is that noise? All y'all on my nerves like my family today. What is that noise?
That's Grandpa Jerry's bowl.
His what?
His bubbler.
Bowl.
Bubbler.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he's got the old-fashioned bubbler.
Grandpa.
Here?
Huh?
Is
Yeah.
Cody Jones in here? I don't see him.
He's in the chat
We're
right now. I don't know
Is
if
he?
he's on
He's
panel.
lost too.
Oh,
We're
there he
all
is.
lost.
There he is. All right. Yeah, did you rewind that, Cody, and have a look at your
Yeah.
secret crush?
Cody, somebody was
Yeah.
confessing their crush. They came on camera to confess their secret crush for you, and
Yeah.
I asked them some questions for you. I
Yep.
asked them, do they got a job and a
Yep.
car?
Yep.
Do they eat?
Uh-huh.
And are they available on Tuesdays and Thursdays nights?
Checked all three.
All three yeses.
And she's hotness.
Bam.
Oh, don't be scared. Don't be
Y'all
scared at all.
smart.
You're gonna be pleasantly surprised.
Oh yeah. I wish she
Cody,
had a
God's
sister.
not
I
now.
promise you,
Hot.
I promise you, you're going to have a smile on your face.
If guys not, ladies pretend to be guys.
No, bro,
Do
it's
what?
guys' night.
Is that what he said?
I'm all man. What you talking about?
Oh Lord. Okay,
Yeah.
y'all play.
Cody
Y'all
goes, is she
I'll be
thick?
in the chat.
Question mark.
If you don't rewind right now and take a
Right?
look, we need a timestamp. We need a timestamp.
Listen, I just put it in there. I said,
Nanya,
trust
where you at? We need a timestamp.
me. He goes, where?
I can't
What's
get
the
you
time
one on
mark?
my
He said.
I can't get you one on my phone because I'm
I can
on
find it.
StreamYards on my
Hold
phone.
up. I got it.
We got Boston on it.
I can turn my camera back on.
Oh!
Oh, whoa.
There we go.
Oh, okay,
Well,
Heather,
you
come and
don't
tell
need
her.
a concept.
There
you got
you
to say,
go,
Heather?
Cody. You gonna come up, Cody, or what?
Cody.
Cody
She
gonna
wants to
his
get
ass
with ya and take your picture.
And what were the questions again, Nanya? She has a job. She has a car.
Yeah, does she have a job? Because he's looking for a sugar mama. So does she have a job and have a car? She said yes. Does she eat food? Yes.
Oh,
And
yeah.
she is available on Tuesdays and Thursdays nights. Yep.
Bam.
Yes.
Check, 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 check.
See, he's not typing in the chat. I think he's looking for that link. Hold on, I'll drop it again.
Oh my God. Audacity said he's up already.
All right, I'm gonna turn the camera off now.
Oh, please don't.
Yeah, you don't want his blood pressure to get
I'm
too
gonna get
raised
my
right now.
spot up at Cody. Bye, guys.
He's the coolest guy. You got down, Indy? Lay it
By
on.
Independent Thinker.
Hey, see ya.
Independent Thinker says she probably too high for this too.
Yeah, she's like,
Oh, Indy. Independent thinker's too. He said, "Whoa!" He said, "Whoa, Heather." Right now,
He said,
he's
"Woo."
push-ups. He's shadow boxing right now in the mirror. He's freaking ready to rock and roll.
He's sucking his gut in. Yeah.
He's over there hitting his chest.
Yeah, he's flexing in the mirror right now.
Oh. Look at these traps. Look at these traps. Oh.
Oh, okay, all right.
We know, bro. We know.
We got to leave Cody alone and let him simmer down. Otherwise, he's going to go break his hand.
Simmer down.
Oh,
Holy
God.
shit.
Not the hand.
Oh, yeah. No broken hands tonight, Cody, please.
Oh, God.
Jeez.
Still one of the funniest jokes ever. That freaking Lauren took so
That
seriously.
was so good, too. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
That was, I remember that. That was so funny.
How can you not laugh at that?
Oh my, right. And everyone
Love
else
it,
got
so
so mad about it. I was like, but you put it up,
Yeah,
like you
Laura,
set yourself up for it.
13 other people. Oh, oh, Audacity said waxing the mustache. Okay. You mean your actual mustache, right? No, that's okay.
Is that what
Crane
we
said
call
he
it
doesn't
now?
want to get locked
Yes.
and loaded.
Great. You got a shotgun outside? You shoot?
After that
Oh.
shot, no promises might be 2 broken hands, okay?
I'm saying, pretty girl. Pretty girl.
Oh my fucking God. That is hilarious. Oh my God.
Can't breathe.
Hey. Papa Jones. Oh my
Right,
God.
boys' night. He's not even on the fucking panel. We got the beautiful Heather up here, freaking giving you freaking glam shots for crying out loud. God,
I throw dollar bills, but I ain't got no
you're so
money.
lucky, Cody. Fuck my life.
I thought
Roman would throw 10, but he would only throw 1.
I know. I'm just sad. Just sad.
Joe,
Look at
the
Jonesy.
my mouth. No offense to Heather.
It
No
was
offense
Jones and
to
say hi, stepmom.
Because Cody says he's gonna break both his hands.
Oh my God.
No, I love Jonesin. Like I love her. I'm a channel member. Like I love her so much.
Oh
Like
no,
she
she was
is.
gonna throw up from her dad breaking both his hands. That's all.
Oh.
Now we just need the bro to come up for Fur Baby. We'll have the whole family hooked up.
Right?
Right. The modern family.
Somebody go get the glare. We need him.
Well,
Oh,
where are
boy.
you?
Stepmommy, that you?
That's the guy where is that Glare? Is that the guy that wears the t-shirt? Is that the guy that wears the t-shirt? That Glare guy?
Yeah.
Okay, Rowena, I can always tell when she's watching because there's like a puddle on her phone. Like she's just sitting there like just drove like that. Mm.
Well, I just clicked on a message. It says Grain says sliding down the pole. What? What are you doing, Grain?
There she goes slide down the pole. There she goes slide down the pole.
Is that what
There
she-
she
wait.
is. There she goes.
Check it out.
Heather, do you like chicken? Do you like chicken? I'm gonna scope out some stuff from Jones. And do you like chickens? Like not?
Yeah,
to eat 'em.
I I always watch Jones and Lives with the chickens. I love it.
I know,
It's-
but do you like? But do you, I mean, yeah, I'm scared of chickens, but do you? But would you be cool with like going and visiting and doing a little potluck Sunday family get together with the chickens?
I don't mind chickens, but I will admit I have a fear of geese and ducks. I'm not gonna lie. I do have a
Well,
fear of
you
them.
ain't going to fur babies, baby. You ain't going to fur babies. You be alright.
No, well, I was attacked by a gray goose when I was a kid, so
Well, I heard that when they have family get-togethers at Jones's house, she brings the ducks and Cody just brings himself.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. I believe, or was it the other way around? One way or the other. But Jones's scared of the chickens as well because the chickens always chase her down.
the chickens or the ducks or the geese. Because ducks and geese
Chickens.
are like really, really like they're very aggressive.
Have you seen my duck fight video?
Oh yeah.
Well, I've been attacked by a duck and a goose, and I don't want anything to do with them. Like I don't mind chickens.
I mean, wait, I have a question. Was it like a duck, and then a goose?
no, my first attack, I was like
Do you get it?
7 or 8 years. No, oh yeah, I get it. I get it.
Duck, goose. I get it now.
Yeah, now I get it.
Take that up real quick. I'm gonna show the best duck fight ever.
Okay.
Yeah, geese are
They're
friggin'
back with-
mean.
That-
Especially
I'm-
the ones from Canada with the black hair.
Yeah, hang on one second.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the bill and duck feet are the meanest.
All right. You're up there. Oh, we got someone coming. Who's this?
Wait, you
Oh,
missed
Heather.
it. Go back up. You missed
No,
it. Go
Heather
back
was still
up.
up here.
Yeah, go back up. Go back. Okay, stop.
Oh, the cage ladies. Yes.
Oh, did you win the other fight
What page is this?
for the bet?
Right. What are we looking at?
Where are
It's
we
my
at,
Instagram.
bro?
It's my Instagram.
This is Boston's personal Instagram.
I'm finding you my duck fights.
Oh God.
It was very.
I
if
mean,
haven't
maybe
seen
you
that-
should make a
that's my man
playlist.
bun.
right there.
That's my man bun or my ninja knot. That's when I cut the man bun.
Yeah, I saw that the other day. I complimented you on somebody. I think it was Queen Bee's live. I complimented you on it. I said that looks good.
I'm trying to grow back right now, but I'm like in that phase where it's like I don't want to.
Yeah.
It's like the in between phase. Oh, gee, my niece. Where the hell's my duck fight? It's coming up. Hold on. I should have this ready to rock and roll, right? Am I at the bottom?
What are we looking for?
It's two ducks. That's when I was in my best shape.
Wasn't it right
We're
above
looking
the
for
little,
ducks,
the little
and we keep finding pictures of
ninja
you.
knot or whatever you had? It was right above that, wasn't it?
You know what I'm doing? Hold on. I'm finding the ducks right now. I really am trying to find them. Where the hell are they? I'm not making this up. Some people have seen this already.
Yeah, I don't know where.
This is
I don't
pretty
know
cool,
where
though.
they
Look at
are. Just gotta keep finding them.
Do you guys see that?
Keep scrolling through.
Can I get a hold of the mouse, please?
Look at that. Is that the hive?
Boston. Wait.
Oh yeah.
It was right above your little ninja knot thing.
Was it?
That the first picture. I swear it was the video or the little box right above that.
Oh my God,
Anyway.
Boston! I don't think you have any duck fights in this album.
No, he does. He does. We've seen it.
Oh,
I seen it.
Yes,
He's very, very mean to the ducks.
No, I was trying to help. I was I mean, I was
Yeah, I'm
yelling
just
at
worried
him.
about what's
Isn't it
gonna
right?
show
Wait,
up
go back.
at
You
this
passed
point.
it.
No way.
Isn't it right
Oh,
there?
on the left. I was looking in the middle. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, dang! I didn't mean to go all the way down there.
oh,
No,
those are
not at all.
those are Wascoby ducks.
They're fucking crazy. That's all I know.
Yes, they're called. Yeah, but I see like they're called Wascoby ducks. They're domesticated ducks.
They don't even. They fly for like 10, 15 yards, and that's it.
Yeah, they're domesticated. Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
Watch these two domesticated ducks fight. With
Yeah,
ducks
Cobb. That's
chicks.
what we need. We need hot tub girls. Are we on
Yo,
kick?
break it up.
Oh, no.
Break it up. Break it up. Guys. Hey. Hey. Stop. Stop. Hey. That's it.
God,
That's it.
bro, you're gonna get pecked, and not in a good way.
Stop. Get.
So beat those ass right there.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm fucking breathing hard. Do you hear that shit?
Bro, that doesn't speak well for your stamina.
Fuck.
Just saying.
This is crazy. Duck fights.
I was gonna say,
I'm
aren't you
our
supposed to
fucking
have
page.
a fight soon?
Duckfights.com.
What?
Aren't you supposed to have a fight soon? He sounds like you're out of breath just breaking up 2 ducks.
That was 200. Was it two? Well, how much is
4
220?
years ago.
226. Is that what it is? 4 years ago. That my breath. I was just out of breath simply because you watching 2 friggin' animals. Literally, it's just like you're just like, what the fuck's going on? And they were going on it for probably close to 3 or 4 or 5 minutes before I even intervened. They didn't just break out in front of me.
Yeah, you sure they weren't trying to mate?
No, those are
Yeah.
2 males fighting over a freaking female.
How do you know? Did you look?
Okay,
Well,
I'm gonna ask you again.
Females are like totally different. Here,
I'm gonna ask you again. How
Oh,
do you
God.
know they weren't trying to mate?
because they're both male ducks. Like here, you know what? I'm gonna bring it one more time.
I'm gonna ask you again, and I'm the one that's stoned.
Bring it back up. This happened today, guys. All right. This is a female. Okay. This happened today.
The ducks happened today, but it was two.
No, this one right here.
Oh.
Lumpy, bring up. Packles, bring up in the back real quick.
More ducks.
Okay. This is a duck and his duck in the ducklings. Okay. That's mama duck.
Natalie in the chat said, Grandpa, you need to ask again.
Yeah.
It
I
has
don't
no
think. I think that question was lost.
Why is this video has no sound?
No, he
Hey,
got it. He's just kind of duckified right now.
There's no sound because it's not the video. Sorry.
Things have been
look at
pretty
the
ducked
duckies.
up for him
The
lately.
duckies. Oh my God, the duckies. Sorry, I talked to my animal like. Oh my God, look at the duckies.
Oh, he's so cute. Look at him looking at the ducks.
My dog
That's
wants to play with them. You can't play with the little duckies. Look at the duckies. Now that's a female. See how different that looks? Those other ones are big old males. That duck used to have another 5 ducklings, by the way. Got taken out by a hawk.
You can't be big and be male. I'm big and I'm male. I mean, a girl. Sorry, never mind. Forget it. Scratch it.
Scratch it.
Way to prove the point.
Right.
Wait.
I see blue lights. I got to get in the bushes, and I think Rowena's about to pull the Lambo back up. I think she's about to come back. Yeah, she got a Lambo. Yeah. It's
Is it Daddy's Lambo?
No, it's her Lambo. It's hers. She keeps all the money. She don't give me nothing. I'm telling y'all, man. She won't even let me ride in it. It's yellow with black stripes, or black with yellow stripes. So it looks like a big,
like a bumblebee.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, so
That's probably why she's over there in the hive so much.
I know. But yeah, she about to. She texted me. She's down the road. She asked me if I needed a Happy Meal. I didn't tell her I was here. Don't say nothing about me being over here. But I'm gonna hop down and get back in the bushes because I don't want these blue lights. And plus, I saw Cody Jones show up, and I know he's a popo, and I gotta skedaddle. So I figured I want to get busted. 'Cause I got busted last time I was on here, and didn't none of y'all come bail me out. None of y'all. None of my bros came and got me. I ain't forgot. But I will do some shots with y'all sometime.
We were emotionally manipulated into not coming to get you, bro.
It was Rowena, wasn't it? That bitch. God,
I'm not gonna say, exactly who it was, but Rowena.
man, she's awful to me, man. Just awful, awful,
Yes,
awful.
Tess.
Rowena,
All
who
right.
let the dogs
What?
out?
Huh? What?
Who let the dogs
What?
out?
Hey, Queen, you're up.
Woo, 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 woo.
Yeah. Sorry.
What is happening right now?
What's up? I'm here. It's me.
Hey.
Oh, Queen, you're back.
Ooh, is that the
Hey,
queen?
hey, Queen.
Oh,
We hold on, Roman. Queen, we just went ahead and ended the live before you could even end the poll. We just brought the polls over here for all the ladies and ended your stream.
Yeah, Queen. I
Is
want
it on? Is it off there now? Is it turned off?
Yeah, it's off.
This is video
okay.
unavailable.
Yeah. Queen, I want to thank
So you
you.
guys. Hey, that's even better. So wait, you guys can end it on your own without me doing it?
Yes.
Yeah, you just turn off
Queen,
what I switched on to share. I turn that off.
Queen, can you make me a list of the stuff that you buy? Because I think you forget that I learned how to do this on your panel with you.
Wait. You learned how to link up together. We learned together how to link up the accounts?
Yes. That's how I know how to do it, is because you showed me.
I was the voice. You're right. You told us earlier. Right? You learned.
Yeah, I streamed from your page and Voices streamed from your page, and we learned it all together.
No, that's just okay. So yeah, we practiced and I forgot. That's what happened. That's how that went down.
Yes. That was me all the time.
Yeah, I was gonna say we practiced and I forgot. That's how it went down. That's it. That's
Yeah.
all.
I just need the list of that good shit that makes you forget that.
Yeah.
That's some good shit. I'm here for it.
Indica, sativa, hybrid.
It's called live resin and it's fucking me up. I'll tell you that.
Well, I've been hanging with Cody in the no smoking section for a while now, but
Good Lord.
Green, have you met Heather?
Yes.
Have you met Heather already?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, Queen.
Oh, you missed it. Go ahead, Heather.
Hey,
Tell
Queen
me what you
Bee.
came on panel for.
Hi, Heather. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I came on there. Nice to meet you. And oh my gosh, I love your channel. I love everybody in your chat. We have like the best time. It's honestly, it's so, I don't know. It's like really like true life friends, But I have to
She's
say,
a big crush on Cody.
I have to, yeah. So I went up and I had my cam on. I said I want it on because I want Papa Cody Jones to have my picture.
Crushing on Cody.
And now he's like nobody knows where he's at.
Oh, I see him. He's right there.
He's in chat. He's staying now. Heather, he is
He's in chat now. I can't
Yeah,
see chat because I'm just on my cell phone.
Oh, he's.
I think he's busy rewinding the live to when you showed your face.
I think he's grabbing some screenshots.
Breaking
real
hands
quick.
right now, as Nunya says.
Be quiet. That's so funny. But anyway, Queen Bee, it was so nice to talk to you and meet you. Oh my gosh. I am like, I stand with Queen Bee for sure.
Cool. You're hanging with the cool kids.
She showed her face for Cody. It was all for Cody.
Yeah, I showed my face for Cody. Absolutely. Twice. I turned my camera back on after I turned it off.
So he didn't have to rewind. He was gonna rewind the Queen. So she's like, nope, he doesn't have to rewind. I'm gonna turn my camera back on.
Oh, he's gonna rewind.
And Cody went up, not on
A
panel.
lot of
but
bros
Cody
in
went
here are
up.
probably gonna rewind.
I'm
I'll turn it
rewinding.
on again in a minute. I'm drinking my. I don't want to do that on camera.
A lot of broken hands tonight.
What?
There's gonna be a lot of broken hands tonight. If you know what I mean.
Oh, I know what you mean, Grandpa Jerry. I know what you mean.
Maybe a foot.
I hate explaining myself. Wait, I gotta ask Nick a question.
Yeah.
Dude, okay. So you showed us the ducks, right? You said, okay, the guy's fighting, these boys, and then you showed us the mom with the little ones and stuff.
Yeah.
And you were doing all the baby talking shit to your dog. So I had asked you with the ones that was fighting, how do you know they were not mating? So I'm asking you again, okay? How do you know they were not mating?
Because I know the male ducks from the female ducks. They're a lot different looking. They got this ugly snout with a bunch of warts all over it. And the females don't have.
Dude, it don't matter. It's two male ducks. How do you know they weren't brown chicken, brown cowing?
They're trying to freaking choke each other out for crying out loud. I don't
Well,
know.
sometimes that's I don't know.
But I doubt it. Damn.
None yet.
I see blue lights.
My cheeks are gonna hurt in the morning. No,
I gotta bounce.
Right up, but
Blue lights are getting close. I gotta go. Bye. I gotta go. Bye.
See ya.
Bye, Roman.
Roman. I was like, Roman.
See ya.
Has anybody ever seen like two ducks mate? Like, I never have, so I wouldn't know.
They were whooping each other's ass. I could not break them apart. I had both wings from each one of them.
The chat wants to know if you're kink shaming them.
No, everybody else is. No, never.
Oh my God, Hacker Party of
down.
6. You know how to sex a shark? Is that even legal?
I don't even know what that means.
Sex a shark?
I don't know.
I don't know what that means.
We had strippers from Queen, and now we're sexing sharks. I don't know.
Sex sharks. That's got to be a rough.
I don't know what that means.
Two sharks mating, I would assume.
I don't even want to know that.
He knows how. Hakab knows how to tell the sex of a shark is what they're saying. I believe.
I have a question.
Oh, okay.
If I do a poll, how do I get it where I put in the answers? All I could do is a yes or no.
Listen, don't ask me because I've not done a poll yet because I don't know how to do them.
Well, I know I go into YouTube but I can only do yes or no and then add two other options.
You just
but I
type
can't
over.
make it.
You type.
Well, you type over it. No?
Oh, you type over the yes or no?
Yeah. No.
Oh.
Queen told Jones on how to do it exactly the other night, and she did it perfectly.
That's how it is, all right. No, I got you. Cool.
Yeah. So where it says yes, you type in, I think you're an idiot.
Yeah.
And then where it says no, you think, blah.
No, I got you.
Yeah, Cody. She had to do her editing, and she said no offense to her new stepmom, but she couldn't stay here and listen to you about your broken hands.
Yeah, both broken hands. Yep. She's like, I just puked in my mouth, but I love you, Heather.
Somebody said, just ask a yes or no question, bro.
I'm gonna give it. I don't know.
Does that mean I'm kicked out now?
No.
Oh God, no! Don't leave! Don't leave!
Okay.
Cody has the LOL in capitals.
Wait, don't leave it here. I got a poll going here.
Oh God, what does the poll say? Because I won't see it from here.
I'll tell you in 1 second.
Yeah, I can't see anything because I'm on my cell phone.
You can, if you go down on your cell phone at the bottom, there's a button that says more and a button that says chat should.
Oh, yeah, I see chat. Okay.
And then if you click on the right-hand side, the left-hand side is back chat. The right-hand side is the main chat.
I mean, you may not like this, Heather, but my poll. Here
Say
you
it.
go.
Just, you know what? I'd rather say it than see it. I'd rather you say it than see it.
Okay. So the poll is going to be, how many broken hands tonight because of Heather B. Beachy?
Oh, Lord.
1, 5, 10, or more than 10?
Holy moly.
Oh, more than 10. That's my vote. I can't even vote from here, but Yeah.
My
All right,
hands
there
are in
we
the
go.
air. Okay. My hands
Can I
Is it a
pin it?
poll or
Or
is
no,
it
it just
polls?
pops up now?
I will not
Rowena's in the
participate.
building. Hey, Rowena.
Craziness.
There's like 2 votes.
It'll come. Don't worry.
I didn't even see it. Oh, now I do.
Oh, I can't even do my own
Shady
poll.
for Life said, I have a question. Are we insinuating that Boston is a cock blocker?
Shut up. Who said that?
But they were ducks. They weren't chickens.
So
they were 2 males, okay? And listen, even if they were in a consensual male relationship, they were still hurting each other, okay?
Fur Baby said, I don't need to see any animal sex parts, but have you ever seen a horse? OMG.
Oh, thank God I have not.
Yes, I have at Busch Gardens one time.
Oh God.
Busch Gardens.
No,
Oh
but I've
God.
heard
They said not a cock block, a duck block.
What did you say, Queen?
I said no, but I've heard that song. He's hung like a horse.
Oh my goodness.
Fucking news of it.
Oh my God.
Gray joggings, baby.
What is that other song? What is it? Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't ever met that cowboy.
Jim Jules. There you go.
I start buying cowboy hats.
Cody Jones put the arrows and said, like a horse, fly.
That's right. Fist pump, Cody.
That's a good one.
Oh, isn't that duck video similar to MMA? I mean, 2 dudes?
No. You got 2 guys freaking whooping each other's ass. That duck video was just crazy.
How do
You
know?
win the bet?
What?
I didn't get to put money on it before it happened. This shit was just broke out. That was a live,
No,
that was a live fight. And there was no live odds on that fight.
Boss,
Maybe
Duck
I'm talking
on the
about
maybe
your
that-
bet for tonight. Did
Huh?
you win
that
the bet?
fight.
Oh shit!
That fight belonged to the animal kingdom.
Oh, my
Right in
goodness.
front of you. My mom had to tell me and my brother they were playing leapfrog. Oh God, not horses
W.
playing leapfrog. Does someone want to confirm or deny that? I don't think so.
Crystal Pittman, Jared Warren,
Maybe
Paul
Heather.
What was that?
My bet hit. My bare knuckle bet I put in earlier. Sorry if that
Oh,
makes
nice. Yeah, he did a bet earlier on 2 fights, and he was waiting for the second fight. He won the first fight, and then the second one he won too. So, how much you win?
187. Let me just check. Let me refresh my count.
Ashley Willow is
Nice.
around, but
83.
I think he's really working on his house right now.
Sweet.
And I
Oh,
really
yeah.
didn't. I just took 2 favorites and strapped them together as a parlay and just bet.
Cool.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, right. Whatever.
Sorry, I brought it back to the bro talk, and everyone's like, "Oh shit."
Right? 13 seconds of gambling.
MMA fight, betting. Everyone fell asleep.
God. Cody says, can't need a new mic, and I would have to yell to my PC mic to pick it up. Would wake my special brother. Would wake his brother. Okay. Sounds like an excuse to me, Cody.
Yeah, I mean, you're missing out, buddy.
So, I got a question for Heather.
Yes.
You got an Amazon account that we could order a new mic for? Asking for a friend.
No. You know what? I don't have a television. I don't watch television. I don't have it. I don't want it. That's why I don't have one. I'm
Well,
kind
yeah,
of like
I mean-
I'm kind of like the female version of a B Tim.
Oh no.
Oh.
Well, actually, that may be good
I don't know.
though.
Oh,
That
thank
may
God
be
Tim didn't hear
good
that.
because you just,
Well,
you keep busy doing other
I eat like
entertaining
shit
things.
and I drink and
Well, you're
and
not the female version of B Tim then.
well, no, I'm
Yeah.
saying like electronically wise, like but
What do you got, a
like
squeaky chair?
right. Well, I just
Other than a squeaky chair, yeah, I think you're
I
more
don't have
like
a squeaky. I don't
myself.
have a squeaky chair. You know what? I'm looking around my. apartment. No, I don't have a squeaky chair.
You don't even have a squeaky chair.
No, I don't. Maybe I should get one.
Oh shucks, Roman's got an Amazon account we could use.
Woo
Uh,
And Fur Baby is over here telling us how all the nature things do things.
Oh snap!
They groan like a
done-
goat.
Oh,
Okay
God.
then.
A goat?
I think that's what that is. Is that a goat or a
turtle?
horse? It's an emoji and it's small on my
No, that's
phone.
definitely a goat.
Okay.
Goat.
Yeah.
What was that? That's a weird.
Oh, we lost Queen. She must be hitting
Wait,
that
how'd
live.
that go again, Nick?
That sounded like a ghost. That was two ghosts having sex. Sorry, that was not. That's a lamb.
Oh God, I cannot.
Does anyone know what a goat sounds like? Oh, it's a lamb, right? That's a lamb. Yeah, that's a lamb.
Yes.
I'm fucking baked.
Yes, Jones, they are. They are so short.
God, are they
last
both
night.
in the show? They're both in your show. Who is?
And Fur Baby and Cody.
Oh,
Fur Baby's over there
God,
telling
yes.
us, have we ever seen, like a fucking peacock? Have we ever seen peacocks do it because the feathers go flying everywhere and shit? And Cody's over here like, hey, have you seen my binder of, of the things I use to break my wrist? Like, they just, having a good old time.
Oh my God, look at them. Oh yeah, I think is Ellie in the back? Yeah, Ellie's in the back. Oh, that was a while ago.
No,
Never
that
mind.
was earlier.
Sorry. Why did that's weird. My thing just went off.
Good night, Montana.
Cody's like, I'm not doing nothing.
And then that random goat pops up screaming. Exactly.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't sound like me. That'd be
I
weird.
thought you were gonna come up, Grain.
Yeah, Grain. Dude, it's fucked up.
Jonesy, just slowly turn around and close your eyes.
Don't do it.
See you later, Montana Jade. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you always.
Don't do it, Johnson. You should be on panel right now.
Because I've seen them do the nasty. It's like I go near and they decide to go at it. Oh shit! That means you got them pheromones.
Oh, hubby's sleeping. Don't want to wake him up. How can you wake him up with your soft little sweet voice? It's like you whisper.
Yeah. It's like you laughing at it all, you know what I mean? And that kind of stuff. You're good to go.
Yeah, all you got to do is dismiss the poll, and the link will be there and pinned for anybody.
Oh shit!
Forgetting about that shit.
Oh yeah, the poll. Okay, so we had how many votes did we
Tassel.
have? 71 votes. It's only been 8 minutes, but we have 14% say one. Wow, they're not giving you much love there, Heather.
Okay.
27% is 5. 18% says 10.
You
And
gotta
then
love the
10
haters.
It's 41%. Yeah, screw the haters. They're missing out, you know.
Wait,
No, you gotta love.
So what
You
was the
gotta
number
have
you said?
haters. You gotta have
more than 10
haters.
is more than 10 is 41%.
That's the most. That's not haters. That's more. That means
Okay, that's
broken
good.
hands galore.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of broken hands.
I'm not gonna tell you which one I chose, but I mean,
But I'm not being like
chose the-
legally responsible for these hands.
No.
no, you are not.
Yeah, wait, I gotta put a disclaimer up. No one on panel is
right. We are not
responsible for any
responsible
broken
for
hands
any
that happen.
Medical bills,
panel.
X-ray charges, nothing.
Right. I am not legally responsible for your hands.
Well, Farrah Fawcett was never responsible for all them medical bills when I was growing up.
Farrah Fawcett.
Farrah Fawcett.
Yeah, she was a hottie.
Grandpa Jerry broke a bunch of hands over.
She was a Charlie's Angel.
What's
She was
Yes.
my angel.
She was a Charlie's Angel.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Or broken fingers. Oh shit.
Good God.
Well,
Yeah, keep your hands away from me.
yeah, ladies, no, we're not responsible for your broken fingers tonight.
Okay.
Petty will
Grandma,
not be
come on.
taking responsibility for that either.
Who just jumped on panel? When we put this up, I'm like, who's just jumping on panel? Who is it?
Oh, Queen. Queen's back up.
Yeah, I dropped down and then popped back up.
I always get scared.
You just get scared.
Carpal tunnel grain. Holy moly.
Carpal tunnel. Roman still has Farrah's red bathing suit poster.
No way.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
who doesn't? Who doesn't? What?
Me?
I got
Well,
Mariah Carey's.
You're kind of a girl, and you're like, a baby.
Yeah.
I love
So,
her.
yeah.
She's a bitch, but I love that woman. Oh God.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Farrah Fawcett?
Just
Okay, I
friends
got a
with Tom
question for
Cole.
you guys.
Go ahead.
I have a quick question.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Yes. No, and I want everybody to answer. Okay. What's the
I wanna answer.
What's like the number one thing on your bucket list? Go Blunt B.
Oh gosh.
Oh, wow.
The number
man.
one thing on your bucket list.
Probably. Man, I don't even know, man.
Make sweet love to Mariah Carey. I'm gonna mute.
That's that's yours. All right.
Okay.
So it has to be something like obtainable, like I mean, not obtainable in that sense, but like a real thing.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, it's a bucket list, so I mean, whatever, your number one thing on your bucket list. So if you made a bucket list, what would your number one thing be?
Yeah. Can we skip me and come back to me?
Okay, wait, I gotta ask a question. So is the number one like, the first thing I'm gonna do? Or is it like I work up from number, say, 5, and then that was like the best one I was gonna have?
I'd say number one would be like the ultimate best one, like your number one. What is the number one?
Gotcha.
I know mine. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Hey, you go ahead.
Shit.
Okay, so mine is to go to Scotland and visit a real true castle.
That's a good one.
Cool. That'd be really cool.
That would be
Yeah,
really
that-
cool.
Some people do like skydiving and stuff like that. Like they do like their, or go on vacation, go to certain places, like things like that.
Yeah, mine
that
is
would be
to
mine.
see
Have
a
you
real
ever seen-
castle.
Yeah, have you ever seen the pictures
skydiving?
where it's like this little like hut and it's out, I think it's Bora Bora maybe, and there's water all around it and it's like by itself or whatever.
Yes.
And like you can see through the floor, like the water is
through it, slide.
freaking blue as hell, like see-through blue.
Yeah, where you can
I
go
would
down
like
the
to spend a
slide
week there.
out of your room, like you can slide down the slide right into the ocean, and it's like
Yes.
blue.
Yeah.
That sounds amazing. Also, that's great.
Yeah, that would be
Jonesy
amazing.
would love to lay around with baby elephants in Thailand.
Yes. Oh my God, that's my thing.
Oh, Johnson, I'm gonna have to send you pictures.
What? You've done that?
No, my sister just came back and she went to Thailand and that was one of her like to do things.
Yes, elephants are one of my favorite things.
Wow.
Yeah, I got elephants all over.
You ever heard
Oh,
of
Grain said the last thing on her list is a Viking funeral. That's what's up.
I'd like to go that way myself.
Like, wait, to see it or to be in it? With
No,
like the boat.
Well, I'm thinking it's like her funeral, maybe.
Yeah, her send off.
All right, Blunt B, what's yours?
Mine would probably be, probably go to Australia and like just snorkel like the Great Barrier Reef or something crazy like that.
Get you by a shark.
Something with the ocean for sure.
There's a lot of great whites.
I
out
would
that
say
way.
Hawaii, but that's kind of lame. But yeah, it'd go to like probably Australia, just where be able to swim, where it's just a beautiful coral reef or something like that.
I feel horrible for picking Mariah Carey now. You
Yeah,
guys have
that's
all these like really
no.
cool things, and I'm picking Mariah Carey. Jesus Lord.
Yeah, I
I'll
was
go-
gonna say you want to redo because Bub, that sucked. But all right, I'll give you a
no.
redo.
I'm gonna think real hard. Okay, just give me a minute.
All right, well, hurry up. Okay, because we're gonna move on to the next question. Or Grandma, did you answer? Grandpa Jerry, did you answer?
Oh, there's more questions.
No, I didn't.
I got one more. I got one more.
I didn't answer. So the number one thing on my bucket list would be to die before Grandma Sherry.
Wow. All right then.
Wait,
Take
Queen,
that
what
dart.
was yours?
What was mine?
Yeah.
I said go to he said go to Thailand and be with a bunch of baby elephants. Like just
Oh,
go.
okay, okay.
I
I
would
know
love
mine.
that. That's my favorite. Like that or the ocean, but I'm kind of scared of the ocean. I'm really super kind of nervous to, you know what I'm saying? It
You ever
sounds.
been to the ocean? Oh Lord, it's the best.
I've been to the ocean, yes, but I'm scared to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Be out in the ocean like that. I don't know. I just.
I've been
I
chased
probably
by-
drowned in my before life or something. I don't know. I get super nervous around water. I love it. I love being in the water, but I'm nervous when I'm in ocean water. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I love the
Take you
water.
the keys. You can't get.
I love it. But,
past 5 feet.
There's unknown territory and sharks and fucking animals and things like that can do. You know what I'm saying? A lot of damage real quick. I get nervous.
I've been in a couple of water glass bottom boats in the Keys. Freaking awesome. You see everything glass bottom boats. But I did figure out mine, and it is make sweet love to Foxy Brown.
Oh my gosh.
Is that what?
Jones,
So
Yeah, it's got
essentially,
worse.
you're just gonna die a hoe.
listen to me. You
Yes,
talk about
ma'am.
the Shroud of Turin.
What?
What the shroud of who?
I think she's answering Jones's question in the chat.
She's asking about a Jesus cloth.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. Somebody said they love to see orcas in the wild.
Yeah,
Girl,
Wing Zero.
Go off of the Wing Zero. Go off the coast of Washington. You could see them for a whole season. They'll be right next to you. All the whales. Somebody else said they want to swim with sharks. What does this mean? Cage dive in Guadalupe.
Cage
What are you
cage
cage
dive.
diving?
It's sharks.
No, you're in a cage and you go underwater and see sharks.
Like real sharks?
Yeah, you're in a cage though.
Yeah, they put you in like a steel
Mm.
cage, like
Yes.
a dog, thing that
Dog
you
kennel.
put your dog, like a crate. Yeah, they put you in like a crate and throw you in the water.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
pretty
no,
much
I
exactly
like
what they're
coral reefs or
Well,
stuff
that's
like that.
that's
or
the
like,
way to end
like
the
a
in the
sunken boat. That's cool to snorkel down and see like a sunken boat or something. That's kind of cool. They have a lot of that in like the Bahamas and in the Keys.
Keys especially. I've been chased by sharks before, but only once bad by a bull shark. I told you
Well,
guys
they're
that.
always they're always sinking these old boats and other things to make reefs out there. I know they used to do it on the East Coast a lot.
Spearfishing is illegal in the Keys. I don't understand why. It's like the best place to spearfish. I feel like they think people are going to find stuff like gold that has not been dug up yet and stuff like
They're
that.
probably worried about all those fucking drunk tourists down there with sharp things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's probably what it is. Seriously, I had an uncle that had a place down there, and he would do it, and it would be illegal.
With
And
spearfish?
yeah, yeah.
You get
Well,
a $1,000
and a
ticket.
harpoon. He had like a harpoon, underwater harpoon thing or whatever. And
Spear
he'd
gun.
come up out of the water with like this dark wetsuit and throw the fish on the dock and go back under. We're like, what the heck's going on? And then
would
he'd
go
come
out
back
at
with
night.
another fish. and then
go
he'd
out at
wrap them
night.
up in, the butcher's paper and immediately throw them in the freezer. Like that way he could clean them better, which I guess is kind of smart. I don't know. But yeah.
What do you wait? What cleaning? What kind of fish? Sharks?
Shucks.
I don't know what kind of
Whatever
fish
you
it
hit.
was.
Whatever you hit.
It
Usually
was
snapper, grouper.
it was
yeah.
snook. It was snook.
Oh, he must have been under a bridge. You close to a bridge. That's where
Yeah.
snook.
And he would come up with them and throw them up there on the pier and then immediately wrap them in butcher's paper and throw them in the freezer. Because he said it gets a finer, nicer, clean. He can clean them better when they're frozen. I don't know. Everyone
Looks
has
good
their
eating.
thing.
This looks good eating. Queen, what was your second question? Now I'm like really interested what the second question is now.
I know your answer.
All right, Carrie.
I knew it was fun. I'm singer.
Yes. What's your weirdest guilty pleasure? We already know his, Mariah Carey.
Fuck.
I think mine changes. And it's not weird. It's just like, big girl problems kind of a thing. I recently, don't judge, okay? I recently, one day I had a sweet tooth, and there are these things called Nemo cakes. And literally, like, they're fucking amazing. They're like $2 at the little gas station.
Nemo cake.
You cut out, baby.
No.
Self off for a good week of them because I like them all. I don't care what kind it is. Like, I like them, all of them.
You cut off on us. You just said they were $2 at the gas station and you were gone.
And then you said you bought all of them.
My VPN just keeps flipping on my phone. I don't know what the fuck it's doing. Anyways, there are these little cakes called Nemo cakes. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of them.
It's like Finding Nemo?
It's always the ice cream, like between two cookies or something. Like, what is it?
No, it's like a cake. It's like a little square of cake.
Little Debbie.
Yeah, gotcha. But like I like all of the flavors, and I found them recently, and I can't.
Well, how is that weird?
Going and buying them.
How is that weird?
Oh, so it's
because
like
I literally am buying cake every day from the gas station, Boston. Don't judge me.
Right, whatever. So it's weird to her, but you know what I mean?
Whatever.
Independent thinker. She said, my weirdest obsession is probably y'all bitches. I swear to God. My guilty pleasure is you bitches. You got coming on here, y'all.
Yeah, that's so fun. I agree. I have a different one, but I do agree with independent thinker on that.
I'm gonna go with
What
the
about
hot tub girls.
Hey, let me see what the fuck's going on in here. What's going on? What's the word in this month today?
The hot tub girls are my guilty weirdest.
I was waiting for you to say Molly on kick.
Oh!
Hey, he was halfway there. He was on kick.
It's not a hostess cake.
Yeah,
Just,
getting there,
it's just a piece of cake. They're called Nemo cakes. Look them up. If you're like a foodie person and like sweets, look them up.
Oh, I love Swiss cake rolls. They're really good.
I'm definitely a booty person. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on.
Yeah,
Frank says she don't feel guilty for any pleasures. I know that's right. Like Cobb said, I thought anyone who chatted was a weirdo.
Now that's the truth.
Okay, I googled Nemo cakes, and bitch, guess what comes up? A bunch of fucking Nemos. A bunch of Nemo cakes.
I'm gonna send you a picture. Hold on, let me go get a picture real quick.
Look at this shit.
Oh yeah, I got the same thing.
Did you look? Yeah, I was gonna say, look at this shit right here. She said Nemo cakes. It's all a bunch of Nemo cakes.
Here, I'm gonna add it to the stream, Queen.
All right, go ahead.
That's what popped up on my top images. Oh wait, Independent Thinker is gonna come up. You're up, Independent Thinker.
I'm like, what the hell's a Nemo?
The fuck is that? That's Finding Nemo.
I love Swiss cake rolls too.
Oh, do you? They're my favorite.
When you said Swiss cake rolls, I had to hit the link. And I love raw peanuts.
Them bitches are fired. Are they? Wait. When you say Swiss rolls, are they like Swiss rolls, like Little Debbie Swiss rolls from the store?
Yeah.
Oh, them bitches are bomb. Fucking bomb. Look, I freeze mine. I put mine in the freezer.
Yeah, I put it in the fridge, but freezer's good too.
Air fry it. Try air
Damn,
frying.
you know what? I swear to God, I just remembered I left a damn 4-pack Reese cup where the hell we were staying. In the damn refrigerator. Oh shit. It's been a hell of a day. It's been a hell of a week. Listen to this frog. Do y'all
I
hear
was
this
gonna say you
fucker?
got a whole ass fucking frog or something in the background there, babe. I hear him.
It is so loud. Like I'm about ready to go get my pew pews and
But
be
is
like,
that frog mating like the ducks?
I don't
They
know
weren't
what that fucking
mating.
frog's
God,
doing.
I'm gonna pop his motherfucking ass.
I'm so sick of hearing frogs.
We had
They
a
might be
frog
staging. They might be staging a fight.
They were
ducks
so loud at the lake. I recorded it and put it in Discord. Did y'all listen to the video?
No,
I did.
Oh my god.
Bumpy, I sent you the picture in Discord so you could see it's
A
of the
Nemo
Nemo
cake?
cakes.
Oh, Nemo cake. All right. Yeah, man. I had to take Discord off my damn laptop because it was nonstop, just notifications on there for some reason. On my phone, it's not as bad. I don't understand why it's so crazy on my laptop.
It's nonstop on my phone too. I'll miss something good if I turn it off.
All right. Yeah, they're little square cakes. I gotcha.
So what are they, just like little fucking Debbie square cakes?
Yeah, well, they're like looks like they're like carrot cake, one like red velvet cake. They're all different flavors, like a
Ooh.
chocolate brownie
Velvet,
with like
that's my shit.
icing on it. They're all like a cake with an icing topping, basically.
All right. You ever go to, well, I know that's a stupid question. Walmart, they have those little pie things for $1. They got like pecan.
Yes.
Oh yeah. You know, she goes, yes.
I know she said that fast.
They are so good for $1.
I am
What are
just
they?
such a sweets are my thing. That's it. They shouldn't be, but they are.
The pecan one though is so good. For $1
Oh.
too, you really can't beat it. It's like I tried not to walk by that part of Walmart because I'll just freaking.
I'm
grab
all
it.
about the balance, Nunya. If I have something sweet, then I gotta have something salty.
Sweet salt.
Those are like the swirl things,
Yeah,
right?
when you type in with an S, Nemo's with an S on the end, and it'll pop up.
Oh
man, what the heck, dude! I have it on here, and I swear to God, it's like eBay. They're like $160 for these cakes. What's going on?
What the hell?
Is that kind of? I don't even know what's up with that.
Yeah, I don't think none of
I think you. I think you clicked the wrong thing.
Nunya, you better buy all they have. They going
Yeah,
for
I'm
that on
saying.
eBay.
Black walnut ice cream is Cody Jones's favorite. Write that down, Heather.
Make a note.
Okay, I'm writing it down.
I'm glad we made a love connection tonight. At least something came good out of Bros Night. It wasn't the
Nobody
one we were
made a love connection. Nobody made a love connection. I just wanted to come up because I was like, I need to show my face because I want him to see my picture now.
Oh, I see. So now
Because
Laura has more.
I thought I was flirting with him in chat, but I guess he wasn't flirting with me back. I don't know. So I don't know.
Well,
it is what it is.
This much.
Oh, I see.
He
You were showing him what he was
definitely-
gonna miss.
Opinion. If he didn't.
No, I'm not saying he's gonna miss out on anything.
Oh, he said because she's fine as frog's hair.
You're
He said.
saying there's still a chance.
Well,
Oh my
Cody-
gosh,
look,
he
Cody
is
just-
hilarious. Of course, there's still a chance.
Are we talking about Papa Jones?
Yep. See, Cody,
Yes.
there's still a chance.
Oh my God, I've been gone too long. What's happening?
Oh my God.
We're married now.
Because he's finer. Look, she's finer than frog hair. And look what Cody just said. She's fine as frog hair.
I mean, Jones
Oh,
was already
God, he goes to
asking.
frog.
Look at frog freaking. Oh,
What's going
it's a
on?
sign. The frog.
Are you
Fine as
sure?
frog's hair. Frog.
Yeah, are you sure that there's not somebody
That's
breaking
it.
their hand?
Cody,
sure
we're
what?
married now.
That's what he's breaking their.
Look at that's how rumors get started. Isn't he married?
Yeah.
He is now.
And allegedly, according to the frog.
Allegedly, in my opinion.
Right.
Why's that frog talking shit?
Yeah. Right.
Oh, it's fact now. Then it's
Nah.
the truth.
Ah, that's one of them frog religion things.
Those frog religion things.
Yeah, if you don't believe it, Cody, you're not married.
Better be. Jeff,
Did you ever hear those stories about Frog and Toad?
Oh, look what Cody just said. Cody said Jeff probably mad because mom and dad showing out with their friends. Jones
Yeah,
goes,
she went to bed, I'm sure.
Frog legs. Anybody like frog legs?
I've had them once. I didn't mind them at all.
You know what?
Fried
I've seen
chicken?
that. I saw them prepared, and when they put the salt on to the frog legs and they started moving by themselves, I had no appetite. I had no way I could ever eat them because I lived in South Carolina, and they would go frog gigging, and they'd bring home and the frogs or whatever, and they'd prepare the frog legs, and you put salt on them things. They start moving by themselves. I could not eat them.
Oh no!
I'm trying to figure out if Cody is going to like this or not like this. Knowing Cody, he's probably going to like this because he is, from the South.
I don't know if he's gonna like it or not. I'm just telling you what I experienced.
Frog legs moving. Mine didn't. Mine were so cooked to the point where it was like charred.
No, you put the salt on them before you cook them, and they'll move. They will move.
You
That
just
feels a
talk to
little
everybody.
inhumane. Good God.
Yeah.
Did they
I never
shrimp?
tried
They
them.
get smaller? Like,
No, they just start shaking and moving all around the freaking
oh
place.
hell no!
It is so gross.
Heather, Cody said there's no eating of frogs, octopus, or snails for him.
Me either.
No escargot?
Oh, absolutely not. No way. I don't like the texture of it.
I've never even seen it. Only in
Oh,
movies.
that's escargot. Everyone looks like they're really enjoying it. So you're like, damn, this must be good. The texture, I was about to, oh, nope.
Yeah, that's rich
Can't do
people
it.
shit. That's rich
What
people
about
shit.
caviar?
I don't really like it.
That depends.
Do you eat gizzards?
Cody Gomes says no gator. Cody, that's
Nope,
not.
not
Gator's good as
I.
fuck.
No, I do not eat gizzards.
I don't eat livers either.
Yeah.
Me either.
No.
Who is Archie? Wing
Bunka?
Zero.
I don't eat
What's
any
your dog?
feet. I don't eat any ears. I don't eat any tongues. I will eat venison.
Well,
I can't eat that either.
this last
Why?
one that they starting to make, you don't know what the hell you might be eating. Just saying.
Feels what baby deer, right? Snake?
Hmm?
No.
As I said, has anybody up here tried snake?
Nope.
Yes, I have. I had rattlesnake. I had rattlesnake years and years ago. You know what?
Is it good though?
I tried it. I tried it to be polite, and I can't say that I liked it, but I can't say that I hated it either. It was like the texture of it is what I kind of got
Was very
aggravated. It's like a shrimpy. It's like a
So done
shrimp
with Cody
texture.
tonight. Jim Jules, a yes to all of the above there. There's Willow. Willow, you're late for boys' night, bro.
Where you been, Willow?
Right. There's the link, Willow. Queen, did you like snake?
It was all right. I mean, I just, like she said, the texture, I wasn't digging that, so it wasn't.
Yeah, that's my thing. Like with shrimp, I don't like the texture. I don't like the texture of the shrimp. I like the flavor. I just don't like the texture.
Yeah, it's definitely
God,
hard
you
to
sound like my son. He won't eat an onion because he don't like the way it feels in his mouth.
Onion?
That's what he doesn't like the texture then of the onion. I get it.
Fucking onions are fucking. It's like salad.
He gets mad because I put onions in almost everything I cook.
Me too.
He tries to pick them out, and he gets mad if I cut them too little because then he can't hardly pick them out.
onions on anything. Queen, you said you cook them too. You guys you both cook with onions all the time.
Yep. Onions, garlic, all kind of shit.
Oh yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, that's big for me. Cody said, "Damn, Heather, baby, we gonna have different meals." Survey says chewing on squishy eyeballs is not for me.
Ew, that's so gross.
Meat and me disagree. There you go.
I was gonna say, B. Tim's a vegan.
Yeah, it's gotta be tough.
Yeah,
Right. I wouldn't want to live like that.
Piggly Wiggly is buying out like all of our grocery stores here, and the meat now says that it's from Mexico, and I'm just like, we only went 3.5 hours away this past week, right? And I took frozen hamburger meat that I had bought to take on the trip. I threw it in the freezer and I took it with me Monday, and Wednesday it was thawed out. Well, one of them was like still frozen in the middle and it was already bad. Well, I got it from this Piggly Wiggly. Well, the states now, they also say that they're made or come from Mexico. And I'm like, okay, how are they shipping this meat and it's staying red and pretty? But I buy hamburger meat and go 3.5 hours away and the shit goes bad. Like,
I can tell you why. Because
well,
I
please
used
do tell me why. Because I'm like
those big
trying
ass
to figure this
refrigerated
out.
trucks that bring them in and over. They're like a precise temperature to keep the meat from going bad.
Hey Sharon, you're on the panel. How you
Well, I
doing?
know the refrigerator was cold because I cooked macaroni and cheese one night and had some left over, and I put it in a container and it was froze. Like I said, it was still froze in the center. So that makes no sense. Like, I know it was cold enough.
I wonder if it was too cold.
No.
You know what I mean? Like a get frostbite.
I'm
Harrison,
about to become a vegetarian. Long story short.
I want pictures, and you send them to me. I want to see pictures.
Pictures of what?
I don't know. I'm just saying it.
The meat that I threw away?
Well,
Gone.
if you threw it away. I can't see it.
I'll send you a picture of the tag that tells me that it came from Mexico if you don't believe me.
Let's do it.
All right. I didn't eat it.
Hey Sharon, are you there? You're up on panel. No, you're not.
Oh.
I guess she got down.
Sharon.
Maybe she clicked the link in error.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
Because she's
But
in the
she was
chat.
she was
talking
saying hi to Cody, so I was thinking she might want to come up and say hi to Cody or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's possible. This is the panel for that. I'm just putting that out there.
Yeah, anyone wants to say hi to someone in chat, you know? Maybe a little secret crush, maybe show what they're missing. Or just say hi. Come on up.
Cody said you still have a butcher here. Oh.
Is Cody single?
Cody is single, yes.
I believe so, yeah.
Recently single?
That I don't know.
Yeah.
I think he's been single for a while. I could be wrong, but I always got the impression that he was single for a while.
Damn.
Allegedly.
Did you get that impression from me as well?
No, not from
Okay,
you.
good,
I got
good.
the impression from his ER bills that he provides.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 23 years he's been single now. Wow, Cody. Uh-oh.
Good for you.
Look at
Johnson's
Jones
back.
woke back up. He's single, 23 years. My daddy's single.
Damn, Jones
I'm
jumped
still
right up
out
in
here
there.
looking for a stepmom.
Y'all gonna be
Good
shopping
message,
together, hanging
Jones.
out, doing shoeies.
Where did Grandpa Jerry go?
With dating in between. Oh shit, where is Grandpa?
Oh, Sharon, no problem, man. I just saw you up there. I didn't know if you wanted to come up or not. She did hit it by accident.
Nessie said, "Is your home paid for, sir?"
You
You
have a
go,
job.
tickets. Come
Yeah.
on.
It's been 84 years. Yep.
Oh Lord.
A professional bachelor. Oh God.
Hey.
Wing Zero said John's gonna have a Christmas list ready for her new stepmom.
Oh, gee, I'm dead. No way.
She don't have no. She
Zero.
don't have no Amazon, so you better find stuff that'll ship online from the retailer.
Yeah, she's not a creator. She's on the wish list.
I live in Jones's chicken coop. Whatever.
Shit. Really?
Have y'all been following the escaped prisoner from Pennsylvania?
Oh God, I hope he goes to Hershey. Oops, I'll mute.
Oh, Heather dropped down.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was following that a little bit.
Shit's wild.
Yeah, and it's like 8 days. He's still out.
Yeah, they're very worried. It
I'm
seems.
sitting here talking with my damn mic off. Crap. Heather, you're back up. You're back up on panel.
Yeah, I know. I know. I could hear you. You're good. You're good.
Good night, Grandma Sherry. She said Grandpa Jerry fell asleep on the keyboard.
Oh
no. Good night, Grandma Sherry.
Oh, Grandpa, say good night.
Yeah,
Good night,
take
Grandma.
him to bed. Take him to
Shit,
bed.
Mom's single too, Joneson says. If any of you fellas out there want to pop up and confess your secret crush.
Oh, now, but here's the big question: has it been 23 years for her?
Oh shit! Well. Wait a minute.
He said it. I didn't.
Mom doesn't kiss and tell. Okay, that's all there is to that.
Right. That's nobody's business.
Well, I mean,
nobody's
I'm not asking for any details or anything, but you've been married since then is what I'm going at.
You know, we protect her at all costs.
Look at Cody saying
Absolutely.
is a damn show. Howdy.
Hey,
I love that. Look at
absolutely.
Cody. Look at Cody, guys. Look what he's still. Look at it. Still. Look at that. February is damn show. Howdy.
She was remarried. There you go. That's what I was getting after. So you know that's what I meant by it, anyways.
But I just love how they the relationship they have to this day.
Don't kill me, guys. I didn't mean anything by it. Sorry, Jones.
You know, and I don't want anyone to get mad at me. I just came up here and do that, and it was all in like good fun, and I was just trying to have fun with everybody. And
No, I think they're really good. They're really good sports.
right, and you know, I like to flirt. That's just me. That's it. So why not?
Well, plus at this point, you had heard him talk about Jem being such a hottie that you needed to make sure that he understood there were other hotties in the community.
Well, yeah, maybe.
Hey, for a baby lover, she said, "No one gets mad. Have fun. She get there. Go ahead. Go ahead."
I love Jones, and she is so much fun. I love watching her with George and Loretta and Reba out there with the chickens. I'm telling you what, I love watching them damn chickens. I'm not gonna lie. It is it's very like almost like therapeutic.
Oh, it definitely is.
What is Willow talking about in the chat?
I don't know. I keep dropping the link from like.
I'm actually wondering. I think he's talking. Willow, are you talking about Clarissa? He was talking earlier about there was a story near him, and he posted on his community page about it. But I'm thinking that may be. I didn't realize he was close, but
Yeah, he just said something about he was 20 minutes from there or something.
yeah. So I'm wondering if that's who he's talking about. Oh, Carly, there you go.
Carly.
Thank you. Sorry, I said the name wrong. I didn't realize it was by you.
Isn't that crazy? Where she called in the missing baby, like there was a baby out, there was a toddler walking down the sidewalk or something. She called in, the next thing you know, she was gone.
Now, on the interstate.
On the
I don't know about the interstates there, but like I think of like a highway. Like, so of course, who wouldn't stop seeing a kid on the side of the highway?
Wait a minute. Now she called.
She called the police and said, "I have there's a baby on the side of the highway." She stopped to check on the baby, and you know what I'm saying. something
Yeah.
happened to her. She was snatched up. Something happened.
Oh,
to
was that
Yeah,
was the
she
baby
called
like
911 first, and then
Was
she
there a
called her
baby?
family. Her family said they heard the baby. They could hear the kid, the baby, whatever it was,
Yep.
and then they could hear a scream.
Was the
And she
baby bait?
since
That's what
what?
it sounds like right now,
Oh.
but nobody knows
Oh
because
wow.
there's no baby there.
Fuck! I've seen this stuff on YouTube where these girls will run to houses, knock on their like they're getting chased by somebody. Help me! And they open up and boom, they get ransacked.
Do we have a do we have a description of her, like age or?
Yeah, can
Yeah,
I
she
share
was
the
posted
picture, Willow?
everywhere today. I
Can I
know I
share
shared
your?
it on my community page as well.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say you can share.
I'll
You
go
want to
look.
share my screen? We'll play a news clip of it real quick.
Yeah. I had. Oh, here we go. I'll share it.
Yeah, you can share yours or you can share mine. Oh, okay. Yeah, you got mine up there. Yeah, here you go.
Yeah, I
This is
just
her.
brought up Willow's post.
Good night,
Yeah,
Jonathan.
it's okay. Here we go.
Working as hard as they can to find for Carly Russell, the 25-year-old vanishing last night along Interstate 459 in Hoover. The search is starting immediately last night and continuing into today by land and sky. Crews are working as hard as they can to find her. Right now, a $25,000 reward is being offered. And as police continue to search, we are bringing you team coverage from all angles of this story. Yeah, as you can imagine, her family is distraught. Carly's mom and dad holding out hope, knowing their daughter is a fighter.
If it's a chance for her to put up a fight to try to save her life, she's going to do everything she can to put up a fight. So we're asking that the community, again, people even in other states, to do the same thing. If you can please spare any time, if you'll just go to gas stations, hotels, just anywhere.
Can't imagine what they're going through right now. WBTM 13's Lisa Crane is anchoring our coverage tonight.
And she gets us started this evening. Lisa, what do we know about this case and how it all unfolded?
Well, we know 25-year-old Carly Russell called 911 last night at about 9:30. She had left work, was on her way home. She said there was a toddler walking alone on the side of 459. She hung up with 911 and then she called a relative. Now, at that point, we believe that she got out of her car to check on the child, thinking that police would be there at any time. Her relative said she heard Carly scream, and then while it seemed Carly dropped her phone, the connection continued. When police arrived, they found Carly's vehicle, her cell phone, and personal items, but no Carly and no child.
A single witness has reported possibly seeing a gray vehicle with a light-complected male standing outside of Carly's vehicle, but we have no further information on that individual or the vehicle at this time.
Time she went missing, time we heard that scream, and so many people started helping look for her. We've been from here to Tuscaloosa to Mississippi,
just checking hotels,
gas stations,
just asking around.
Truck stops.
Now, the family organized searches throughout the night and all day today. They had folks meet at the Hoover Met, many strangers, friends, and relatives, volunteers there to help out today. Jarvis Robertson has that part of the story for us.
I'm sorry, but there ain't no way she just walked the fuck off. Somebody snatched her ass up. Somebody snatched her ass up.
Oh yeah,
The
definitely.
baby was used as bait.
Yeah.
So burden of proof says that there's a video, like there's a traffic cam video.
Oh, really? I'll look for it real quick.
I don't know where it's at. Maybe she may have it on her page. Maybe, I don't know.
Ooh, what does it show?
Here in Hoover, there has been a lot of attention focused on finding 25-year-old Carly Russell, but not just in the Birmingham Hoover metro, across the state and country. This case is drawing a lot of attention. Now, a lot of people showed up to the Hoover Met hoping to help find her. This is the flyer that they've been giving out. Now, close friends, family members, even strangers, all dedicated trying to find out where she is. I had a chance to speak with some of her close friends and families about why this is so important.
Burns backstage.
I got the other video pulled if you want me to pop it on.
And Bob's backstage as well.
Good job. Always check. Yeah, always
Hey,
check.
Bird, you're up there.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah, no, you taught me that, Queen.
So there is the footage that you can get from, it's like the
the long footage of the car, and then there's also people now that have already been digging into it, and that's stuff that I'm like basically going wild because holy crap! Like it's guys, it's crazy because you could see a shadow on the dang sign, but her car is beyond the sign, and you could still see the shadow of a person walk right across that. So yeah, that's the full footage, the long footage of it. Yep. And
Yeah,
then
right here. Yeah. You guys want to watch this, or you want to finish watching the breaking news that we were watching first?
This.
This? Okay. Let me play this.
Oh, one
Okay,
second.
right. So there she is pulling over. There's no sound, but there it is. This car pulling over to the right with the sun.
Yeah, it's her.
What up, man?
You're up, Willa.
What up? What up?
What up, yo? You can pop that back full screen if you want, so we can see it a little better.
Yeah.
Her car's
Right.
midway. I don't know if you can see that where that light's at. That's where see the stoppers like that.
Yeah, it's dim. Okay, yeah.
That's her car.
With the blinkers, yeah, I'm guessing so. That's
This is the part that throws me a little bit.
Yeah.
Because they've since come back and said that, all right, there's a couple problems I'm having with the story. And I hope I'm wrong, man, but there's just some things that don't add up. Like, that's a highly, highly trafficked area that is extremely prominent. That's big money. That's Hoover. That's fucking MTV did a damn series on our football team for the high school for like 4 or 5 years. Like that's big money area. I have a tough time believing that nobody else saw this. That's the part of the story that hit me kind of weird, is that nobody else saw this kid. Not one call. Nobody else called about it except her. But yet, okay, look, if this is indeed her, there's nobody else there either. There's nobody else pulls up. Nobody stops. So where did she go? But yet 3 hours ago, the story was that there were witnesses to another vehicle being close to the area with a light complected guy, possibly a white dude standing
Gray
out
car.
by. Yeah, but yet if indeed this is her, the next vehicle you will see stop is the police. So somebody just came out of the woods? That's hard to believe. So then what's this deal about the extra car? But you don't ever see another car.
Right. And right there, if you just saw, there was a weird set of what looked like taillights going in reverse, but that's not an actual vehicle. It's just a reflection.
Yeah, it's this reflection off the exit.
But none of the
Yeah.
other ones are reflecting in that manner. But that blue sign that you see, I'll show you guys the video after this one. The blue sign, the big one there, that you come up on first, you'll see an actual person, a person walk. The shadow walks right across that. And you'll first see her in her car. You see, I don't know if it's her or somebody driving her, but the driver's door opens clear as day. You watch the person get out. They walk around the vehicle. They even bend down. And I'm like, maybe there was a toddler then. But why would she be slowing down so quick? It's so strange. It's so strange.
The part that also gets me is at that time of night, how do you see a kid and recognize it? You're doing, it's a 70-mile-an-hour interstate right there. So you're cruising along in the dark. You're able to identify that it's a toddler in enough time from that far away to not only have already made the phone call, because at this point, mind you, she called 911 first, then called the family member, which means you were able to identify that was a child from 200 yards away in the dark at 70 miles an hour, called the police, and already, I would have done shot by that kid at 100 miles an hour. I'd have had to hit the median.
You would see a deer. Listen, even if we're driving on the highway with the lights in front of you, you could see a deer on the side of the road, though. So you would be able to see a child sitting on the side of the road.
So
if you could see it, then how come nobody else saw it?
Right, that's what I'm. Well, and
That's
who's
the
to
other
say nobody else saw it? Maybe they just didn't call it in because she was stopped with them.
People claim that you could see
some weirdness to this.
If you go back to the beginning of this stream that you're showing, Queen, in the beginning of this stream, when she starts when her car is at the back, right? Prior to that. So when you see it, as she gets a little closer, you'll see there's another car like pulled over kind of ahead of her as she goes. And that's what I was curious about. See, so is that also see up top?
Oh, right there, right. Oh, no.
Like a reflection of her. Like,
is that a reflection too? Okay.
Yeah,
It
I
looks
thought
like
it
a
was a car at
reflection
first.
because
Yeah,
it's
it's a
flashing
reflection.
at the same
It's
time her
moving.
lights are. You know what I mean? So
People
Cause
say they
now,
see a flashlight. They see. So we
Why
can
was
go
she?
in.
Real quick, can I ask a question? Why did she pull over into the handle so far, like early? She's still going right
that's what I'm
now.
saying.
How did she
Exactly.
see that?
That's what I'm saying. If the child's way up
Exactly.
there, how the hell did you see it from that far away?
Right.
How?
Not
yeah,
in the
Was it
dark. You're
dark?
not going to.
that fucking far away.
That's what I'm saying. That's like, I hate to say it, man, but there's parts of this that just seems. Remember the girl that went missing, that the whole kind of Gone Girl scenario, and they
Yup.
found her iPod nicely folded up with her little earbuds on it. All of a sudden, we got a pile of Apple watches and all that. I mean, look, I hate to be that guy, man, right out the gate, and I hope I'm wrong, but some of this just don't make no sense, man. And the further the story's gone, the last 24 hours, the weirder it's gotten.
The other thing is there was so many cars like right there, right then when she would have like pulled over and got
Nobody
out.
else is even hitting their brakes.
If there was a baby like or a kid, wouldn't they have seen it too?
That's what I'm saying. Not one other call. Nobody else at least called. It's a
Right.
baby. I know thug ass gangster murder some dope dealers that at least call and say, man, that damn baby up here in the street gonna call the highway patrol. Especially right there. There's like a star HP sign every 9 seconds telling you, if you see something, call the Hoover Highway Patrol and blah blah. I'm telling you, dude, this is the elite money of Birmingham, Alabama. This is like, your gardener and housekeepers driving a Range Rover. This
And
is
if you
that
look
part of
at these
town.
cars as they pass by,
Nobody's in
their
the brake.
lights are pretty bright. You don't see anything, even as she's pulling over, you don't see
Nobody's stopping.
anything on the side of the road.
But what don't make no sense about it is, dude, this family, you can just go watch the families, speak and interview in neighborhood. And I know the neighborhood they're from. She's a UAB med student. I mean, this girl's got her life
Everybody's
like.
dropping off. What the?
She
Oh no,
gets
wait.
over real quick. She gets
Am I
over on the
sharing
shoulder.
yours or?
She gets over
Whenever
the
you're
shoulder
ready.
before the curve comes up. There's no way she would be able to see that baby all the way up there. She gets over on the shoulder before the curve comes up.
Okay. So watch.
Wait,
If
this
we are.
burden. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure that. So you're gonna see the shadow. She is obviously here. You're gonna see a shadow that will walk across this sign in the front there, and I'll expand it bigger. People are saying though that you could see somebody come out of the woods. I don't know where the person's coming from, because you do see two trucks come behind after the shadow. You do see two trucks that come, and one of the trucks blocked the light of the other, and so it's like, but how are they that far back when her car is up there?
I don't even. When have you seen? I don't. Where's the person?
Yeah, I don't see it either.
It's still playing.
The shadow.
Oh, is it coming
show
up?
us with the mouse where it happens again. Sorry.
It'll be right here. See right there? It's showing up. There
Oh, okay,
it
okay.
is.
That's weird.
So they reversed,
Oh,
and
wait.
you just saw it walk backwards.
The car.
Now
It's
they're
the
coming
car.
forward again.
It's the car. You can see the car that goes by at the same time.
Yeah, it has those like extra bright lights, like halogens or
Right here. Here it comes.
LED or something.
Boom. Same time that car lights aren't flashing off the side. Those are side lights.
I actually think the truck right here on the right hand
Yeah.
side, as its lights start to hit that pole on the right hand
Look,
side.
you see another one come. Look, another shadow.
Well,
It
that
looks
one's
like
the
someone
truck
with their
blocking
hands
the
up.
truck. Go ahead. I'll replay it. Yeah, that one, it looked like the truck blocked because it looked like a shadow was coming across it, and you realized that it was an actual big truck blocking the lights of the one behind it.
What if this is a Sherry Papini story?
It's just lights hitting that. That's all it is.
Was that the girl I was talking about? I couldn't think of her name. Is that the one that's like
Yeah, it was
Gone
hiding out with
Girlish?
the ex-boyfriend or
Yes.
whatever.
Yes.
And dude, I like
Hold on.
in the last parental interview I saw, what was that? Oh, what the hell's that woman's name? Had a kid go missing a couple years back. It's highly involved in this now too. Oh damn it. Anyway, in an interview I saw a couple of hours ago, talking to the family, it was just weird that they even made this comment about something about, how, of course, they're going to say, we have a great child, real responsible. Of course, man, she's a UAB med student. Of course, she's got her life together. But there was
Right.
just a point they even made about, she's so family active and involved and doesn't keep anything from her family. They even went as far as pointing out the fact that she has that share thing on her family plan phone where her parents and family always know where she's at.
Right.
So they know.
Life
And
360.
all of a sudden, your Apple Watch and all that's just sitting in a little pile on the side of the road. And I mean, they left the car, so it
Harry
wasn't a
Papini,
money thing.
I'm
It's
telling
because
you.
it's the outside car, and that's why it's doing that.
That's
It's the
how
outside lane.
Harry Papini was. She left her cell phone and her cord and her stuff was like neatly in a little fucking on the side of the road. It was like perfectly.
Well, yeah, but why would she call 911 if that's the case?
But see, and
Make
that leads me back
show
to
you
the
this.
criminal part. Flip it from the criminal side. Let's
I
flip
think
the criminal side.
they have stuff blurred out in this video.
What's this
If
about?
you when you get a chance, Blunt B, will you pop this up or share my screen when she's done? And it's the news article where it talks about her a little bit and shows some pictures of her.
So
Beautiful
here's
girl.
the pictures
Yeah,
they're
for sure.
showing that they think is somebody crossing. And then they look at here's the car pulled over, right? The lights. They're showing 2 seconds later. So they say this is the last time they can actually see the figure, which I'm going to show you by the vehicle that actually gets out and walks around it. And then I can't really tell what's what on that to be from my eyesight. And this is the full length one. Holy smokes. I'm telling you, they've put so much on here at this point.
Oh, Hoover PD is updating something on it about every 10 minutes.
See, look at even
mean-
that. What is that one? Looks even more.
Yeah, that looks like a person there.
And that would be just before the big truck blocks out that sign, maybe?
It might be, but if you look
That
at that
looks like a
replay that you had before,
Well, I mean,
it's the outside car.
Good
Look at the
question.
outside lane. Go left.
Shift. Look, she said, was the child found or reported missing? Was there any children
No.
found or reported missing?
No.
All that was left there was her, anything you could track, her phone, her Apple Watch, wig. So I'm assuming she had, I don't know if that is in like, I don't know. It just says wig, Apple Watch, phone, the car. Nobody took the car.
See?
So that's the part. Like, there's not another car sitting there. I mean, I have a tough time believing somebody snatched you and walked you through the woods. I mean,
But is it possible that like maybe somebody was like kneeling down kind of towards the darkness and it just caught her eye for some reason, and they were like at that edge where because it looks like it's pretty.
But what
like,
other car
bright.
would they get in?
But
where
would
what
they
other
go?
car would she get in? Where would she
But
go?
I don't know. So what's on the
wait a
dark
minute.
side of that other side of
Nothing.
the road though? Like
Trees.
that's what I'm
You
trying
would
to
have
figure
to
out.
walk through. To your
Over
right,
here.
you would have to walk through about 400 yards of woods to get to the exit because you're not far from the exit right there.
That spot's not even where she stopped.
Here.
If you go back to the video.
Right here.
And I'm
She stopped up
guessing.
here.
I've never walked through the woods, but I know how
Okay,
close it is
so-
to the exit.
Yeah, it's definitely
Have
like
they searched the woods at all?
back or more.
Here's the
That
video
wasn't
again.
the first sign that she saw.
Now watch the outside car on the left. That's the one that makes the shadow. Not yet. It's the one right now coming up on the bottom left.
Trying to find where this video is though. On the page that I have you guys on.
The bottom left.
Right here, now middle. Now it's in the middle left. See the car? It's the last one, towards us. You see it? Watch. We'll start making the shadow here in a couple seconds. There, it starts there.
Well, what about the one up there with the hazard lights on?
No, I'm saying the shadow
No,
comes from
he's
that
saying the
car.
shadow.
It's
But
coming from the car.
I actually think that it's the truck reflecting on that little tiny pole right there in the front, in the very like the
Could be that
first
too.
pole on the right hand side. Yep, that one. I think it's the truck's lights that hit the pole, and the pole ends up reflecting onto the sign until the second truck's lights block it and reflect it.
Yeah, it's also on the start of the curve too, so it moves to the left.
Yeah,
one
I
of
don't
those
know
two.
what y'all looking at.
It's the truck or
See,
the
'cause
car.
that truck
See where
30.
his lights.
Yeah.
It looks like a monster there, or someone with their hands up. Like if you look at the shadow, you know what I mean? It's kind of weird.
There's the shorter one I'm trying to find for you. That's by. I see her name. I just gotta find her thing here because it's.
But let's suppose everything's true from the criminal standpoint. Suppose everything that you're being told is absolutely true. Baby, carjacked. Well, not carjacked. Just kidnapped. All of it's true. Then you understand that this is a complete random crime, like totally random. That what you got's what you got. You ain't got but a couple of babies to dispose of, right? You only got one stunt baby, and so whoever stops is what you got. Be it Willow with a 9mm on his lap, be it this girl, be it
That's
somebody
true.
that's 6'6", that's damn Nick size. What you got's what you got. So I hope it's worth it because you only gonna get one crack at this.
But
So that's
but
the part that's
who
weird.
but truly, Willow, right? Who's more prone to stop for a kid?
Yep.
I'm an absolute thug, and I stopped for. I said that to my buddy sitting on the couch right now. I said, dude, I can have an ounce of dope in my lap next to this stolen pistol. And when the cops get here, I'm going to be like, are you fucking serious? I'm trying to save a kid, you piece of shit. Are you kidding me right now? That's exactly what I'm going to say. You trying to arrest me?
So does anybody
Allegedly,
know
allegedly
anything
stolen
about like her? Like,
I'm gonna.
does she work? Does she have a boyfriend? Maybe a bad relationship
She
or
I'm
anything
gonna
like that?
switch you.
That was my
I got
question
this.
too.
I got this news thing ready, and it tells a lot about her, quite a bit about her. So
Okay,
Okay.
All right,
perfect.
let me show this.
you guys pop
Let
this.
me.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're
Yeah.
gonna listen to see what he says.
A bizarre missing persons case in Alabama is gaining national attention tonight. Police believe the woman may have been lured into a dangerous
Yeah, let me know if you
situation
find it, Bird,
by
and
a
I'll
child.
pop it up after
Hoover
this.
police
Okay.
say
I'll
Carly
bring it
Russell
in the back
called
for you right now.
911 around 9:30 last night while driving on I-459 South near mile marker 11 about a toddler.
And she's beautiful. I mean, you can tell
Gorgeous.
she's, yes, I was gonna say she's not some fucking just bum ass fucking person. Like
Right.
she,
Yeah.
takes care of herself, and she, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, that's what my
she's,
buddy said. He said, what would be the motive? I said, well, the only motive for not stealing your car, your phone would be money, because even Daddy's wearing a shirt that says Greystone Invitational. Let me tell you what Greystone Invitational is. That's something that if you don't make six figures, you don't get to come to. That's the golf course of golf course in Alabama. That's where like Mickelson
right.
comes and plays. Like big money.
You're right.
All right, I'm gonna play this.
Walking on the side of the interstate. She stopped to check on the child and called a family member. That's when they say they lost contact with her, but the line remained open.
Police officers who were already en route to the location of the initial 911 call located the female's vehicle as well as some of her belongings at the scene. They were unable to find her or a child in the area.
Hoover police say they have not received any reports of a missing child. There is a $25,000 reward for Carly's safe return.
Didn't the police statement this morning say that that a child could be heard on the 911 call?
The family.
No, they heard a scream. The family heard a scream supposedly when she was on the phone with them.
No, I heard what Nunya. I heard that as well. The first thing we played, I thought.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought
point
was
out
in
the
the
line
police
stays open
statement
though.
that they put out.
Yes, they call 911 and then call a family member. I'm assuming to say, "Hey, sorry, I was bringing dinner home." Because from what I understand, that's initially what they initially said. When she was getting off work, bringing food home, bringing stuff home for the family, calls 911, then calls a family member. I'm assuming says something to the effect of, "You ain't gonna believe this shit, baby on the side of the road. I gotta stop. I can't leave this here." And they notice, they point out every time I've heard this story, they lost contact with her, but the line stays open. Let me tell you something. If I'm smart enough and I have put enough thought into this, that I've lured you out here with a baby, I've now made you get rid of everything that could track you from your iPhone, your iWatch. I actually made you took the time to take that off. Even changed your identity on the side of the road. If you think I'm not gonna hang that phone up, you're out of your fucking tree.
The iPhone
Did you guys see
iWatch
the-
is kind of weird.
Did you
Yeah,
see where
it
y'all
looks
able
like
to tell
she got
the
out and
door
walked.
opened? Yeah, right there.
She got out and walked to the
And the
passenger
other part
side.
is you also have to think from a criminal standpoint that if you've already called the cops, right? If you're turned around to come and save a baby, I'm assuming you've already called the police. So that means from the criminal standpoint, I don't know, and I'm in Hoover, I know that much. So I know that the cops are already en route. They could be here in the next 10 seconds. They could be here in the next 5 minutes. I don't really know, but I'm assuming that you've already
They said
called the
it was
cops because you
3.
stopped.
Yeah,
And
they
they
said
said
it's
3
about 3.
minutes, you see
Yep.
the cops pull up. But from a criminal standpoint,
Still right
I'm thinking
there.
it's
Look.
go time right now because
So
God
she's
knows how
standing
long ago
right
you called the
there.
cops.
Still right there.
That part
she,
is so weird, man.
now she disappears.
No,
Oh
so
no,
She's still right there.
someone went off to that post.
somebody, claims that they could see. Who even knows? Stuff. They say there's a flashlight that they see shine. I'm not positive where exactly yet. They also say that there's someone coming out of the woods.
What's one of them moments where the police have asked people to come tomorrow to restart this? I'm thinking about riding down there. They're actually asking the neighborhood to.
Yeah, my guess would be they're gonna find something in the woods. Unfortunately, I hope that they find her okay, of course, but
Because I know, that's the Hoover Bessemer exit. I know, right?
I mean, my thing
That's what
is
the
though
long
is
word
if
on the
they
bottom
have
says,
this,
Bessemer.
if they have this cam and they see her get out of the car, where does she
Where's the
end up
kid?
at?
Where's the kid?
Well, I
Somebody's
get the kid part, but I'm saying like if somebody snatched her, wouldn't you see that on this camera?
You would think, but
You
watch,
would
you can
think.
kind of see something like veer off for the pole. The pole. Let me know if you see anything veer off over right around there.
I don't know if it
But I
veers
mean,
off.
they've
It seems
already
like
been
it
out there
comes
for
from the
24
pole.
hours looking, and you ain't found her. You know how hard it would be to drag somebody. She's relatively athletic. She ain't, no little girl. And I got to juggle you and a baby, and I ain't dropped shit. That's tough,
Yeah, it is.
especially by yourself.
Right.
And I sure as hell don't see a group activity right here. You damn sure should see something. You would think.
There's
I
where it
don't
starts
know
with the pole.
if that area is
there.
like you say, they need some new cameras because
Do you see that?
And I thought that was kind of weird and lucky too. I mean, these poles are way the hell up there. I mean, they're just basic traffic cams. But I was thinking the same thing. Like, I thought, damn, every pole had one. Apparently, not every pole has one. So, kind of lucky that well, I mean, not lucky, but unlucky, I
well,
guess. Lucky for the bad guy
but
that you happen to stop at one that was obviously the closest one wasn't that damn close. Because I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the Hoover Bessemer mile marker exit. It says, Hoover Bessemer 1 mile. I'm almost
Well, does
positive
the
that's what that sign
camera
says.
just shut off or randomly come on, or is it on like some? Where's the
I'm
rest
not
of the
sure.
video?
They just started releasing these in the last couple of hours.
what is their purpose for releasing these?
I'm not sure.
There goes the figure across. I don't know.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. You can absolutely, this is something you could FOIA.
Oh
It's
yeah.
public record, so I
No, I
mean,
mean
I
it
don't know
was.
if the police did release this or
I
not,
wasn't even thinking
but
about for you. It was just a legitimate question. Like, did they say
Shit,
anything
Hoover's
with releasing
sophisticated
it?
enough.
Like,
Nah, they actually very. To be honest with you, I felt bad even mentioning it because I just saw the first one of these videos right after I had made my initial post about it. And I said, let me go watch this video. And they didn't address it. They didn't say it like I'm saying it. They just said, we think this is, based on the time of the 911 call, we think this is her car.
I
We
mean, you
can't say
can
for sure.
clearly see a white figure right there moving, coming. Like, you can see shit happening, but it looks blurred. Like,
so to me, if I'm just like, I don't know, maybe logically, I probably shouldn't apply logic to crazy shit, but to me, the fact she gets out of the car means like she's looking for something, right? She goes to the passenger side. Maybe she's grabbing her phone so she can use her flashlight because she thinks she's seen this kid and now she can't see it, and
I thought
maybe
she.
be saying like hello, like are you there, whatever, and maybe she actually walks towards it and gets snatched. And it's so dark there that nobody ends up seeing it from the freeway.
It's crazy.
Yeah, well, you see it. It looks like it gets brighter by the car too. After she walks around there, like a few seconds, and that light right there looks like it gets a little brighter on the one side.
It does.
Well, that light though is cars passing by it.
No, I meant like you'll see like the actual light that stays there. See, like right there, it'll get a little bit.
Oh, I see.
At some point, it like gets a little bit bigger, a little bit more spread out there.
Yeah, it's like the cars in front of her shining their lights on her instead of coming from behind her.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that one does it too. It's the lights.
Yeah, but
it
like
looks like the
just
cars
slid
on
right over
fire.
car there.
At that point,
it looks like it's a lot brighter, like towards the right where the woods are there at the end. To me, anyways. But it does look like someone kind of after it, like right before the end, it takes off towards that sign.
She is not. I guess it's not out yet, but like, this never had hallucinations, anything like that whatsoever.
of course, on the news, they didn't make any, accusations. They just said, we think based on 911 call timing that this is her pulling up, and we don't ever see any other vehicle until the police roll up about 3 minutes later. And then it kind of cuts over to some of the press conference stuff, and they just kind of leave it at that. Like, they don't say, but
let's not forget she pulls over in the shoulder way before this too. So that's the
way before it. Now, don't get me wrong, too. If you were going the other way, let's face it, and I've done this before. I left my phone on top of a car one time. I know about where it went off, and I had to turn around, and I had to just drive maybe about where I thought it went. And so you're guesstimating a lot when you see something moving, especially at 60, 70 miles an hour. I mean, I get that aspect, but if we were going the other way and saw it and whipped it around, it would be even more of the question to beg, or beg more of the question as to how you saw it. How did you see something from that far back, or if you were coming the other direction and turned around, how did you see it and nobody else saw it? You're on the other side of the interstate now, going 70 miles an hour. So
she pulled 100 yards or so. She pulls into the shoulder.
Yeah, it's almost like she's slowing down, looking to find something there.
Yeah.
The way she drives, how far she drives,
which leads me to believe she was going the other way first, and then turned around and started creeping about where you think you saw something.
Yeah.
Now
That's what I'm saying. But that begs the question even more: is how in the fuck did you see that 70 miles an hour on the other side of the damn interstate? Unless it was in the median. Now, that would be possible. Maybe you just park on that side because you sure as hell can't park in the median.
But nobody else sees it and calls
but nobody
it in
else
here,
saw it.
right?
75 trucks went by that have about a 20-foot clearance view on you, and nobody else saw it. That's the part that's getting me, man. That's the part that seems so bizarre about this. And I hate to be that guy.
When she pulls over, the first time she pulls over on the shoulder, I want to see exactly how far it is from that sign.
Well, they ought to be able to tell if she was going the other way and turned around, right? Like,
People are in
the
such a
family would be like,
hurry.
hey, she left
Like,
here at this point. She left from
The news clip
this
we had
place.
that we were watching, that when we stopped it, was actually showing it in the daytime.
Oh, the thing.
Look how slow she's going right now. She ends up at that sign all the way up there.
Yeah, it's wild.
Right.
Yeah,
So how
like
could
I
you
said,
see a missing kid up by that top sign way back there?
That was my point. And like I
I
said, the
see
Hoover
what you're saying
Bessemer
now.
sign is like 1 mile. It still says 1 mile. What you're seeing right there is the blue sign saying Taco Bell and blah, 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 Applebee's. The actual sign she stops
Actually, what
at
it looks
is the
more
Hoover
like is
Bessemer
like
sign.
almost like she got like maybe like a flat tire towards the end. That's kind of what that would. If I just seen this, not knowing the story, it'd be like, oh, you're trying to get to the exit after getting a flat tire.
Right. Yeah.
Look how far that is. That's 150 yards plus.
Easy. Because I'm positive that sign, the Green Street sign, says Hoover Bessemer 1 mile. That's kind of my mile marker, I know, because to be honest with you, I'll tell you, I hit that exit every Sunday to go play pool at APA League right off that
Well,
exit.
I'm curious,
exit
Willow.
pass.
Do you know how far up is the exit from there?
Hold on.
Oh,
one
you're still
second.
almost a mile.
Can you put this on real quick? The one that I have back here.
Yeah,
He
hang
says
on.
exactly that there's a male. He gives a description of a male in a vehicle that somebody's seen. Hold on. Listen to what he said.
A single witness has reported possibly seeing a gray vehicle with a light complected male standing outside of Carly's vehicle, but we have.
Did you just hear that?
With the rest of that, but we have no.
Only one person seen that. One witness seen that. Ready? Let's play it again.
A single witness has reported possibly
Single
seeing
witness.
a gray vehicle.
Yep, a gray vehicle
with a light complected male.
With a light complected. Now he's either light complected, meaning like
Because it's dark. You
I
don't
mean, are
really
we
know.
talking like a light skinned person or like a white
Yes,
skinned person?
They're leaving that open for interpretation, yes.
Okay.
And it's right here. I'll pause it and play the rest of it.
Standing outside of Carly's vehicle, but we have no further information on that individual or the vehicle at this time.
Time she went missing, time we heard that scream, and so many people started helping look for her. We've been from here to Tuscaloosa to Mississippi.
Just checking hotels.
Gas stations.
Gas stations. Just asking around.
Truck stops.
Which begs the other question.
Now the family
So,
organized searches throughout.
you saw a person, somebody somewhere saw a person, could give a little bit of a description in a vehicle, but nobody saw this baby. I don't know, man.
Can we watch that press conference? Does anybody
Yeah,
have that
it's
press
like 8
conference?
minutes long, 7 minutes. It ain't long, but yeah, it's all over the place. You can find it. I watched it earlier. I think it's like 7 minutes and something.
Yeah, you want the one that's inside? I believe he's here. I got it.
Yeah, it's the one with the Hoover police chief or whatever.
Got it told. Yeah, we'll play yours because this is. Hold on 1 second. This is outside. Okay, so this is during the daytime. Ready? They're gonna play some of it where they were, and then her friend comes on. But this was like interesting, like where it's at in the daytime. But I don't know how much of it they show really. So hold on.
This is the second wave, and it's hotter than it was earlier.
Never
I mean,
mind.
it's later than it was earlier, and to see the number from earlier grow like this, it just speaks to the kind of friend and person that she is.
The numbers are here, and we are so appreciative. We really thank everybody that has come out to help us search for Carly, and the hashtag is Let's Find Carly.
Now, although they may have gone home for the day, they're still not giving up in hopes of finding her. They will be back.
And it's pouring down fucking rain.
150 yards plus.
Yeah, it's
and
been
on
horrible
four
last couple
drops.
days.
I don't understand that.
This is the other one that I had pulled up. Are you ready? I'm just waiting until Burden's ready. Whenever you're ready, Burden, you can pop this off. This is just what she was. And she's beautiful. Look at her. I can't believe this shit. It's just
Stunning chick. And like I said, that's at UAB Med School. I mean, UAB is. They literally refer to UAB as the university that ate Birmingham. It's like one of the biggest, most premier med schools in all the world. And
yes,
all of Birmingham is UAB. Like, you can't throw a rock in downtown Metro, and every building you hit is part of UAB. Give a damn what it is. It's scattered up for the entire city. UAB takes up everything.
Yeah, you can play it if you want to play. I've got it, but you could go ahead and. It's only if you want to play it, you can.
Yeah, I'd like to hear. Oh.
Yeah, that one.
There you go.
Good afternoon. Thank you all for helping us get the story out today. I want to relay some of the facts as we know them so far and a few additional details that we've been able to uncover in this case. On July the 13th at approximately 9:34 p.m., the Hoover 911 Center received a call from a 25-year-old female on I-459 southbound near mile marker 11. She reported that she saw a toddler walking on the side of the interstate. After calling 911, the caller stopped to check on the child and also called a family member to report the same details. The family member lost contact with the caller, but the line remained open.
Wait, time out. Did he say
Police
on
officers
the
who
other
were
side of
already
the
en route to
interstate?
the location of the initial 911
No,
call
hold on.
located the
No,
female.
he did though. He said on the other side of the interstate.
From a 25-year-old female on I-459 southbound near mile marker 11. She reported that she saw a toddler walking on the side of the interstate.
My bad.
After calling 911, the caller stopped to check on the child and also called a family member to report the same details. The family member lost contact with the caller, but the line remained open. Police officers who were already en route to the location of the initial 911 call located the female's vehicle as well as some of her belongings at the scene. They were unable to find her or a child in the area, and Hoover police have not received any additional calls of someone missing a small child. Detectives are currently investigating these incidents and are requesting the public's assistance to help locate Carly Nicole Russell. She's described as a 25-year-old black female who is 5'4", 150 to 160 pounds. She was last seen wearing a black shirt, black pants, and white Nike tennis shoes. Carly got off work last night around 8:20 p.m. from a business at the Summit in Birmingham. She's also believed to have stopped to pick up food from a business at the Colonnade before driving towards Hoover on I-459, where she stopped near mile marker 11. That location is between the Galleria flyover and exit 10 for Highway 150. A single witness has reported possibly seeing a gray vehicle with a light-complected male standing outside of Carly's vehicle, but we have no further information on that individual or the vehicle at this time. No piece of information is too small in this investigation. If you have any information, please contact Detective Brad Fountain at 205-444-7562 or Sergeant Drew Mims at 205-739-7274. You can also call Crime Stoppers of Metro Alabama at 205-254-7777 if you wish to remain anonymous. An anonymous donor has offered $20,000 for the safe return of Carly Russell. in addition to $5,000 offered by Crime Stoppers. Again, you can call Crime Stoppers if you wish to remain anonymous, or you can call either of the investigators whose numbers I provided. The Hoover Police Department is currently partnering with many of our local, state, and federal partners in this investigation, and we're very grateful for the outpouring of support from our local community as well as the law enforcement community. We will continue to provide periodic updates as we have them, and we'll utilize our Twitter account at Hoover PD to release any pertinent information to the public. We would also ask the community to keep the Russell family in your thoughts and prayers during this very difficult time. At this time, I'll take a few questions.
Do you believe that she was taken by someone perhaps when she pulled her car off?
We currently are investigating every possibility in this case. We're certainly leaving nothing off the table.
Was her car door left open?
I don't know the answer to that.
And is there any mentality that this child might have been bait, or if there ever was a child? You said there's no missing persons cases for children.
Again, with all of those details, we're leaving nothing off the table and no stone unturned in investigating some of these facts.
Are y'all getting a great deal of tips? There's a great deal of public awareness. I know folks are handing out flyers. Are you hearing from the public on this?
Yes, we are. We've received a lot of tips, and as each of them comes in, we're assigning investigators to investigate those and see where that information leads.
You may have said this already, but what are any other agencies assisting you? If so, what are they?
Yes, we've partnered with numerous local agencies, too many to name, as well as federal and state partners. Pretty much everybody that we have a great relationship with in law enforcement is involved in this investigation.
Have you had any sightings of Carly Russell?
We don't know. Again, when we get a tip, we investigate that and follow up to the best of our ability.
And I know that families organize their own search. Are the police doing any organized searches?
Yes, we have a myriad of resources. Everything we have at the Hoover Police Department, in addition to those partners, is involved in this investigation right now. As you said, the family is doing some searches as well, and we're maintaining very close contact with them in that process.
Do we know if Carly had hung up, or did the dispatcher hang up when you guys had got that initial call?
Carly was actually on the phone with a family member when the call was terminated. However, the phone line remained open, and we followed up from there.
But she had called 911, correct?
Yes.
So how did that 911 call in?
I'm not sure.
Is there a way we could get the 911 call?
I don't have that at this time to provide to you.
Family members said that they heard her scream before the line was left open. Have you guys heard that in your investigation so far?
He
The
hasn't
family has
listened
relayed
to the
everything that they
911
are
call?
aware of to us, and again, we're following up with any information that we're provided.
The family asked if it was possible to put out an Ashanti alert, I believe. Is that something that could have been done when you guys got the notification that she went missing?
So alerts of that nature are handled by Aaliyah, and we've provided all the facts of the case as we currently know them to them for them to review the case. And if they deem that to be appropriate, they will issue an alert.
Can you tell us who people should contact over the weekend as the search kind of continues?
Yes, I'll repeat the same numbers. The two gentlemen to my right are Detective Brad Fountain and Sergeant Drew Mims. They're with our Crimes Against Persons unit. Detective Fountain's number is 205-444-7562. Sergeant Mims is 205-739-7274. And again, Crime Stoppers of Metro Alabama is 205-254-7777. And you can call any of those numbers. They have people that either get messages or can return calls very quickly.
When police arrived at the scene on Thursday night, was her car running and was her phone located there at that location?
We did locate her cell phone at the scene. We're currently analyzing that phone to see if there's any information on there that could help us. As far as the condition of the vehicle, I'm not aware.
Have you ever had a stranger abduction in Hoover?
I would have to check our records for that.
How common are they?
Again, each case is unique, and this case is certainly a unique instance in our city, and we're doing everything we can to solve it.
Is there a staging area that you guys would be staging for searching or anything like that?
The police department is handling all of our resources internally, and if we need additional resources, we'll reach out to our partner agencies.
Does the missing woman have any mental illness history or any physical conditions that people should be aware about?
I can't speak to that right now.
Last question.
Interstate cameras.
So did he say that there wasn't a 911 call, that she was on the phone with her family?
I didn't mean to hit that button.
No, she called the
My bad.
911 first, and then she called her family member. And again, notice they keep pointing out the line was not disconnected. They just lost contact with her. That's the part that seems kind of weird to me, because if I'm smart enough to say, get out the car, take off the iWatch, if you think I'm going to leave that phone call going, I
I see
mean,
what you're saying.
me
So is
personally,
it
I would have took
possible
the
somebody
phone
was
and
in the
ditched
car
it.
with her?
I don't I don't know.
I said that earlier.
There's just, I mean, it's
Yeah, made her pull over there.
Right. Like
That's what
walk out
people
into the woods.
Yeah,
people were wondering.
transients and stuff. People live in the woods. They do that around here all the time.
again from a criminal standpoint too. If there was indeed a baby, you got to think of how many people did right. But what's the chances if you're using a real child as bait that somebody's already called the cops? You only got how many stunt babies you got? I mean, the chances are the cops are going to roll up in a minute. This plan may not work. Nobody may pull up and check on this kid. Somebody's probably going to call the cops and say, "Man, there's a baby walking down the road."
Well, not only
And the
that, you've
police are
got
going to pull up.
rubberneckers, right? Look at all those cars that drove by. When there's an
Yes.
accident, people stop to see. Even when people are
Yep.
pulled over with their lights on, they want to
Yep.
see, like, is it a flat tire or, like, whatever.
Every
Like, they're
time.
just nosy.
Yeah.
So you're telling me this gal could have pulled over to a potential kid that she's seen and
Well, we
nothing?
had another weird kidnapping case that the mom's now involved in this from like 2019, maybe 2021. Nia Blanchard, I think was her name. She was a young girl, 19. She was somehow like a stepdaughter of some UFC fighter. Dana White got involved in this, ponied up some money. They ended up kind of enacting some I don't know, some bail reform. I don't remember the whole thing. Anyway, the mother of that child, after they found her, I guess a month or so later, obviously she had been murdered. She's now involved in this too. So this is going to get, I mean, this was a pretty big deal in Alabama a couple of years ago with Nia Blanchard. Now the mom is involved in this too. I saw earlier today is now in town and involved in this. So this is going to get like really, really big. I mean, this is going to become a thing here in a matter of, it's already kind of becoming a thing. It's happened,
Yeah.
what, almost 24 hours ago now. And it's gaining a lot of,
Yeah.
this is going to be big.
Is this crazy to think that somebody in the car could have had a gun to her, how to do all these things?
That's the thing.
Go
Well,
ahead.
who was the guy giving in the press
Brennan.
conference?
Brennan had, I think, something to say before
That's
earlier.
the guy from the police department.
Yeah, he's like the Hoover. I don't know if he's a police chief or what he is. He's
Did
a
y'all
big wig
not
for Hoover.
notice, like, he contradicted himself a couple times? Like, he said, he was asked, do you have other agencies helping you? He said yes, but he never did name them because he said there was too many to name. Okay, then he was asked the question kind of a different way later, and he said we would reach out if needed to other agencies.
No, the question when he said they would reach out, they asked, is he taking volunteers for the search? And he said, if the police department is heading that up. If we need help, we'll reach out to our other agencies.
I thought it was weird how quickly this has moved along in the sense. What actually caught my attention about it, I'd heard a little bit about it last night. And then today I saw where they were having a vigil for her. And I'm thinking, that's usually something that you do when there's resolve or this has been lingering for 3 or 4 days. And it caught my attention. How long ago has this been going on? And I found out it wasn't even like 18 hours deep at the time. And we already having a vigil. I thought, man, this is strange. And then I thought, how many people were already involved in this, dude? There were so many people showed up for this search earlier. Like, for somebody who'd been gone since last night, I bet you there's 100 people in that parking lot that volunteered.
That's
I mean,
what
like
I said too. There was
prominent
a
neighborhood,
huge turnout.
lots of money.
Good point, Green.
Up there all alone, like, where
Green
was
and
the
Ashley actually have a good
investigators?
point. Like, if someone was in the car with her, they wouldn't let her make 2 calls.
Well, maybe she made the first one, right? The 911 call, and
They're gonna let her call 911.
no, like she made it and she was on the phone, and then she got off, called the film. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of if there was someone in the car. But you said
Yeah,
you
I don't
heard.
think they would. I don't think they would have let her unless they're trying to like throw off the police.
That's the only thing I could be. Yeah, but
I
Bob,
don't
what were you
know.
saying earlier?
Two of the different theories that are going around is one that possibly it's where she pulls up and stops isn't where the toddler was, that the toddler was actually further back and she had already picked the child up, possibly had already made the call to the police and was just kind of slowly going up the road till she came to a complete stop. Could it have been at the control of somebody else? Maybe. I don't know. Another one is people are saying they are just throwing it out there. You guys can do what you think. I don't know. But is it possible that she ends up basically coming up upon a situation like a little child trying to get away from a bad situation already, and she pulled up into it. Oh, here, let me help. And now you are a witness to it, and so they did something with her. But I mean,
Well, I don't have an iWatch. I don't have any of that. I'm a straight up Samsung guy. So let me ask this: anybody got an iWatch, iPhone? Anybody got one that you actually can make calls from? Because
I
I'm
have
wondering
both.
this: is it possible that if I had an Apple Watch, can I call you from my watch? Can I do that? I can do that, right?
Yes.
Okay. So now, if you made me take my watch off and I end that, is the phone somehow married to it, like with the line? Because they keep pointing out that the line was not dropped, that they just lost contact with her. Is there a
Well,
way for
if
me to
I'm
toss my
talking to
phone down and the
you,
phone stays running the whole time?
yes, if I'm talking to you on my watch, I have to actually end the call, whether it be on my phone or on my watch. So if the person was like, grabbed her and maybe like, I mean, because the Apple Watch is literally like one clasp and it's off, took it off
So the
and threw
phone
it,
could stay
the
alive.
call is going to stay live.
So in
There
other
was
words,
a
that
phone she
phone
had
may
an
have
Apple
still been an
Watch
active
that did
call when the
that.
cops rolled up. That phone could still be laying there going, right?
Possibly.
And how would she know that Apple Watch, that she, you know what I mean? It's like not the first thing you're thinking is take off your watch. It's connected to your phone, right?
Well, if you're trying
Yeah.
to take somebody, that's why a lot of phones kind of get left behind because they are a tracking device now.
Oh, the phone, but not I'm talking about the watch itself. Like,
I mean,
Well,
maybe
that's
you
what I
knew
was getting
that.
at. Unless you knew the person was talking and being slick, and you thought they were just talking to you, but they were actually talking very loudly to the watch
maybe
right
that's
here.
how she made the call to her. Oh, apparently.
That's what I'm saying, and maybe they pieced
But
that
my
part
thing
together.
though,
But the
wouldn't
phone
you
stays
like
running.
if somebody walked up on me, like if I got somebody on my watch and somebody walks up on me about, oh, hello, like what's up? Like wouldn't I say something and the person on my watch would hear me, not just a scream.
Maybe it's all alleged, guys. This all happened. Just a little,
Maybe, but
like he
Well,
walked
I
up
know
on him.
with my Samsung watch that I have, I have to pay an extra service, and it's its own number. So like I can call, text right from my watch. I don't have to have my phone anywhere near me. Now if my
So in other
phone's near
words, you could
me,
have
it'll
your
still go
okay,
through my
yeah.
phone. But
So
that's
in
Samsung.
theory, like you could leave your phone in the car, but I could still ask you to pick some up from Walmart. You would still get my
Yes.
call inside the store.
Yeah, my dad does it all the time.
So that's where it separates from earbuds. Earbuds still have to be in the vicinity of the watch. If it has its own entity, its own phone number, it can be totally separate.
Yeah, no, like I could go for a run and leave my phone at home and still be able to receive phone calls.
Yep.
Yeah.
My watch has its own like phone number, but you don't have to call it separately. It just uses my devices. Like it's almost like a call forwarding automatically.
Yeah, it's almost like tablets in the very earlier days where it would have a number, but it was kind of just
yeah,
yeah.
like my broadband wireless Wi-Fi has its own number, but obviously, you don't talk with it.
My thing is, Grant,
Yeah.
how would you know about the watch? It's almost like you had to have known her that she uses the watch, or it was on at the time. Because
Well, no, because really, truly, I mean, I feel like that would be like, I mean, I could give criminals too much credit, but like
the moment.
A trafficker or a criminal that's trying to kidnap somebody knows that every tracking device needs to be left behind. And I feel like they would know that like an Apple Watch is very obvious. It's not like it looks like
Yeah.
a
Like a
regular watch.
Rolex, it
It's
looks
very
like you're carrying a
obvious.
tablet on your wrist,
True.
like all Dick Tracy looking and shit. Yeah.
Which means you're
Right.
not
So
looking
like
for
I
some
would
ordinary
think that
Joe.
you'd be like, see, and it is so easy to get off. Like literally one little pull and the whole thing can come off.
Which means you're not looking for an ordinary Joe if he's, if he knows what he's doing. You know what I mean? To look for the watch and all that kind of stuff. Unless she was on the watch talking, and
Well,
they
see, I
heard it.
thought that was so weird too. I don't remember which video it was I watched. I've watched literally 37 videos on this from different news networks around town, but in one of them, I specifically remember the parent saying something to the effect of just how family oriented she was and how, they're all linked on that fake thing. And, she even shares her tracking most of the time. So her family knows where she's at and coming to and from. And I'm thinking, 25-year-old that does that, that's odd to me right there. Hell, at 15, I was trying to hide where the hell I was at. At 25, my parents quit asking. Like, you probably don't want to know. And I thought that was weird. And then, of course, when they immediately point out the phone and even the watch had been removed, it almost seemed like, somebody really knows how plugged in she was with this family, to the point to know that we're not just talking about normal get on the phone with Apple, because anybody that knows Apple, there's been tons of cases where Apple is very locked down about giving information about people's access and PIN codes and to get into their phones and tracking. And, Apple's stingy about that shit. For them to even mention that just kind of made me think, well, damn, I mean, if it was a legitimate, kidnapping, somebody really, really knew what to look for here, because that's pretty
Exactly.
quick
Well, I
to
don't
come
know.
right
Like,
up,
my,
take your watch off.
I have a
What kind of
25-year-old
money?
daughter, and my daughter, like, we share locations or whatever. So, like, I can at any point in time find her location on my phone, through her watch, whatever. Like, she actually
Yeah.
has it so that, like, if she falls, like, on our watches, it has it so, like, if you fall and the watch sustains any type of damage in the fall, it will automatically call your emergency contact.
See, families have changed, man. I'm telling you
And
right
a
now.
UPS guy needed that the other day, or a FedEx guy. He was getting chased and robbed, and he's like, Siri, I'm getting robbed. Siri, call 911. It wasn't
Oh, I
working.
saw that.
And
I
it
saw
calls your
that
emergency
video.
contact. Yeah.
I still know. I mean, we share location with each other. My kids are 23
God.
and 25.
Thank God my
Like,
parents, this wasn't a thing when I was a kid. Mom, Dad, your son's at the dope house
but
with
they're
some chick
grown.
named
Like,
Miranda.
I don't look and see where they're at. I don't. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I
Unless
don't
I'm
know.
waiting on
Kia
their
did
ass
have a
to
good
come do
question.
something.
It's either Kaya or Kia, sorry. But where she pulled over is on video. Have they shown it all from her stop up to the police arrival?
I mean,
I'm sure
there's
they
a
know a
video that
lot
I
more than
saw.
we
That's
do.
a good point.
It just kind of cuts to it. At least the video I saw, it says, because they said, we're not 100% sure this is her. We're just saying, here's the exit. Here's where the car was found. This is the last video cam we have of that region of the area. Here's a car hitting the shoulder about the time the 911 call happens. It's got its hazards on. We see no other vehicles until 3 minutes later, and you see the Hoover. Hoover's almost all SUVs. They come rolling up with, looks like a couple Silverados with the lights on. And it was, according to the video, it says 3 minutes later, but did it kind of time lapse it? Yes. But you
Who'd
don't
you
see
say
anybody
her
else pull
daddy
up.
was?
Huh?
Who'd you say her daddy was?
Oh, I don't know who the parents are, like,
Oh, I
personally.
thought you said.
No, I
He
was
was
just
just
talking about the just the
the
prominence
shirt he was
of. I mean,
wearing.
I guess it could have been a shirt that he just got from somewhere, but I don't think they hand those out. Like, that looked like an invitational, like what you actually wear when you actually play at Greystone. And
So
it
I
was
have two
the pink shirt he's
questions.
wearing is a Greystone Invitational, like polo.
Two
And that is,
Actually, they're
questions.
saying
So
like 3 minutes.
yeah.
Sorry, she was asking about
Just the
3
cops
minutes.
showed up.
The
Yeah.
cops show up, right? Yeah.
Yeah. 3 minutes.
So Pecan Pie said the family member that she talked to on the phone claims to have heard her ask the child if she was okay and talking to the child.
Yes.
But then I heard on the news, was that the news that said that she was on the phone with her sister-in-law? Like, has anybody like come out and confirmed who was she on the phone with?
I heard family member.
I'm thinking sister-in-law because I remember the mother saying my daughter-in-law. So I'm assuming husband's first marriage, maybe. I don't know, but I'm pretty
I
sure she
mean,
said
does that
daughter-in-law
feel
too.
weird to call your sister-in-law for that type of scenario?
I mean, I guess it depends on how tight you are with them. Like, maybe that, not being
Okay.
real family, because not
Why
being
is-
real family, that kind of goes back to my
Wait.
point about having a family that keeps up with your every move and where you go. Yeah, I could see her being tighter with the one non-blood family member.
Why aren't she
The
staying
one that maybe
online
don't
with
ask as many
police?
questions.
Why is she not staying on with law enforcement? A kid, a child on the interstate. Why is she's not? Why are they not telling her, stay on line with us? You know what I mean? Does that not ring any
Yeah,
Oh,
she
her
could have been
brother's
trying to call the
girlfriend.
brother
Okay.
and got the sister-in-law.
I mean, yeah, that is actually kind of a good point too. I mean, a lot of times, I've heard cops say stay on the phone with me until, cops get there kind of thing. But something like a toddler strolling down,
Were they divorced? Did
middle
you
of the
say
highway.
the first wife?
Oh no, I was just guessing at
Oh,
the relationship. 'Cause I'm pretty sure the mom called her daughter-in-law.
Yeah,
So
I got that video actually. If you do want to hear it, I
yeah,
actually just happened to
I'm
find it
pretty
right.
sure that's what she said. That could be.
Yep, she
Yeah, if
did.
you
She said
got it, go for
daughter-in-law.
it.
Yeah. Let me hook it up for you. But yeah, she said
Which
that,
I
and
remember
she
thinking that because I thought how weird it was. Because I'm already looking at the daddy going, God, he looks so young. When she said daughter-in-law, it's kind of what jumped at me. So it's got to be a first marriage thing, I guess, maybe. I
The
don't
other
know.
thing that makes me peculiar is like, why get out of the car?
so they partly try to talk about that too, saying
I mean,
that
it
she
was a
said she
kid,
couldn't
though.
just leave, right? Yeah.
I could see that, and they talked about that too. But see, the part that kind of weirds me out there is the moment I am on the side of the road, and I'm a grown ass man with a firearm. The moment I get out the side of a road in some Stephen King setting to a toddler strolling down the damn highway in the middle of the night, and anybody, I don't care if you've got tits, I don't care what, I don't care. Somebody walks up on me, I'm probably just to walk out in traffic in front of the headlights where I can see you, you can see me, because we're gonna keep this exchange real honest, because this shit's getting real weird real quick. There's no way I'm walking off of you somewhere. There's no way I'm getting in the dark. I take my chances in traffic first. No way. And I'm armed.
That's true.
No,
Damn right
that
it's
is
true.
good point.
That's true.
I don't even have to think about it. The moment I see somebody walking out of the woods, pistols drawn, I'm now putting distance between you and the child so I don't hit him by accident. And I am backing up toward these headlights. And every somebody that comes near me is fixing to catch some shit. This finna get
Well,
messy.
even if you didn't have a gun on you, you would probably do this about the same thing. You know, take a
Absolutely.
step
Even
back
more
so that
prone.
you know you
I'm
can see
putting
what's
my
going
back to the
on.
headlights so I can
We
light you up
really
like the
don't know how
Georgia
this
Dome.
went down, though. Come on.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's where
So
I
let me
don't,
have
I don't
let
have
me
to know how
explain
it's
that,
going down
bro.
at all.
Okay, so wait a
100%.
second. What if
I'm
she is
throwing a
not
bag over your
armed?
head, first of all. Okay.
I'm telling you, put
You
your
ain't
back to
got
the
time to
lights.
do all of that shit you
That
just
ain't
talked
hard at
about.
all.
Listen, that girl is well, she
Now
wasn't a
hold
small
up.
girl. She was
Common
fighting back.
sense tells
I
you
think it was
that
more than one
you
person.
got the
But
headlights.
you're going based off of the premise that you were armed, right? What
Well, no,
if
I'm going off any premise. The headlights are what you're using to see this mystical
And
baby.
fast as fuck.
So all I have to do is make sure that my back is to the headlights. I mean, I'm walking that way anyway because I'm using the headlights to see this baby. So
Yeah,
that's
until the
the
car
only
runs
real thing
over
you've got to
you.
do is see to it your back. Now I'm talking about your own car. You're using your car's headlights to light up whatever it is you're looking for. So all you need to do is make sure your back, which is pretty common sense because you can't look at your car because now you're blind. So you just make sure your back is to the headlights. Therefore, the bad guy is now facing you to where they can't see shit. That's a common sense no-brainer. If
I
I feel like
think
a
if there
fight's
was
about
a
to go down,
child, she passed the child. Remember when she pulled over? I think that's when she seen the child. And then she literally called 911 and kept going until she decided to stop. Is what I think.
Well, what if, right? What if she gets out thinking that this kid is here, right? And then when she, so she calls before she even gets out of the car, it sounds like she called law enforcement. Then she stops the car, she calls the sister-in-law, she gets out, right? What if the scream was because somebody, came out of the woods, let's just say, and startled her, so she screamed, but they are armed. And they're like, "Come with me." You wouldn't
Basically,
hear anything else after that. She wouldn't say anything else after. Well, I mean, what you wouldn't want to say, you'd be so like in shock. Plus, on top of that, she's 25 years old. So if it legit is somebody trying to hurt her, I don't think that a lot of the common sense that we have in our 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, wherever we're all at, that she would have that at 25.
So do you think that maybe if there was a baby involved, it was way beforehand? She saw it, she pulls over the shoulder and creeps all the way down, and then they end up
Yeah,
catching up.
because if you pay attention, the guy said that she seen a child.
Yeah.
And then pulled over and called.
That's what I'm saying. She saw the child, pulled over, right? Called.
Right. That doesn't mean it all happened at the exact same time.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying she drove all the way down that shoulder on the side, got down there. That's when she got out of her car, and maybe where the baby she saw was
where did toddler come from?
150 yards prior, maybe, and that's when she pulled over on the shoulder and drove.
Because if she asked the child a question, it wasn't a toddler. Like, she expected this child to talk back to her, so
she did.
Yeah, me too. Brittany C said I need to take a Google field trip to see the area. Me too, because I mean, maybe it's crazy to even think that somebody could be on the edge of the line of the woods. Maybe it's too far away for them to be standing there in the dark with the gun. I don't know.
It looked like a drop off a little bit down to the
Yeah,
woods. Is there
give
a
me a
drop
minute.
off there?
I'll find
Yeah,
just the
that's odd.
daylight of the map of where it is. I'm sure I can find
Because the other side looks like it's a
Google
hill.
map of where this is.
On the
That's
other
why I
side of the
thought-
interstate, it looks like it's a big hill. The one that Queen showed earlier looked like there was a big hill on that side of the interstate on the opposite side.
Her Apple Watch was in her purse and her AirPods as well. What? Where'd that come from? Pecan Pie, was that the video?
I also read the initial statement when I first
Pecan.
stumbled into all this. Did it not say something about a wig? It didn't actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
her wig was left behind, which means if they
Yes.
find her, they need to be looking for, her in tight braids, not in, obviously not like with her hair out or anything like that.
I haven't heard anything else about it. I only heard that in the very beginning. I heard wig. That was actually the word they used for it, and Apple Watch. That was the initial thing, and then it's kind of been added to a little bit. So I'm
Julie says if she's looking for or talking to a child, someone could have walked up on her from behind. Do y'all know how loud it is off the interstate? She wouldn't have heard shit.
yeah, at least it might be 60 there, but I'm pretty sure it's 70 all the way through, all the way to exit 150, which is the
That's
best
what I
Hoover
wonder.
exit.
When they say that it goes silent, they said that they later determined the sound that they were hearing was the interstate. And so that's why I do kind of question the way that they say that she is heard screaming. They hear a scream and then it goes silent, but it remains, the call is still on and running, but it's silent. So I'm wondering, like, was it just a mute button hit? How silent do they mean? Do they mean the interstate, all the sounds are gone, or just that she went quiet? I mean, to me, it sounds like they're saying everything went completely silent, but I don't know.
For me, my if she did see a child, it was 150 yards plus before, and that's when she pulled over on the shoulder and got to where she was at, and then whatever happened from there happened from there.
It either had to been on that side of the road earlier, and it just took her a minute to get woed up, stopped, and made the call. But then that begs the question: if you saw the kid way the hell back there, who the hell was ambushing you 500 yards ahead of the? I mean, who was down there?
It took a minute,
baby's
remember,
down here.
She was out of her car for a couple minutes. He might have been running up down that bank line.
I mean, maybe, but still. And also, I've yet to hear where they just said light complected male, gray car. We still ain't heard exactly where, in relation to her stopping, where did we see this car? I've yet to hear that. I've heard
Julie
light
has a
complected
good
male.
point. She said, I've gone back to see something before you hop off the interstate exit. You go back up the other side, hop off again, and go up. She knew right where to stop. That indicates to me maybe she passed more than once.
That's what I said. That's what I said when I first came up here. That this almost seems like they're leaving out the part where she had to have came the other direction. But then that begs the question even more: is how in the fuck did you see it from all the way across the median, all the way on the other side of the road at 70 miles an hour in the dark?
Willow,
Right.
is that southbound or north? That because they said she was traveling
south.
Yeah, how far back to the other exit? Also,
That specific sign, I know for a fact, is 1 mile. Because that's
what
actually
Julie
what the
is
sign
saying
says.
is
Hoover
Julie is
Decibel 1 mile.
saying maybe she passed by a first time, right? Seen the
Yeah.
kid and was
And
like,
then
"What
went
the
back.
fuck?" Got off at
And was
the
trying
exit, went back
What
around,
about the other
got off at
75
an exit,
people that
came
drove by
back.
her?
But
And
that's
that's
my
why
point.
she
That's the
slowed
question.
down so like far back because she was like, "I know I seen it somewhere around."
It's
But
right
what
here.
about
Yeah,
all those
yeah.
people? Why is nobody? How did she see the child and call, but no one
That's
else?
the point I'm getting at. It's fuck even the who else called. How the fuck did you see it through the median at 70 miles an hour in the dark on the opposite side of the interstate going the other direction? That is such a stretch, man.
When nobody on the
maybe
right
she
side
just
of
happened
it
to look
saw it.
over, right? So she happened to look over out of nowhere, saw the child, right? Got
Was
off,
this
came
Shaq's
back,
baby?
got off, came
70
back,
foot tall.
slowed down, looked for the kid again because she's like, "Did I really see a kid?" And then she's like, "Oh my god, it is a kid!" And then called the police. I mean, that's possible, I guess.
It sounds possible.
Somebody just said pecan pie. I don't know where she's getting this information, so I'm gonna put that out there. Allegedly,
Who
in my
the hell
opinion,
don't
kind of
die
thing.
in the woods
So
and grab
pecan
their
said no
place?
again because she was heard asking the child if they were okay. She had contact with the child. If we're to believe what the family member is saying.
But did the kid reply? I mean, she could be talking to the tree, the sign. You know what I mean? Like if there was no reply, we wouldn't know. 100% if it
Oh,
was
she
a
said
kid
it's in the
there.
New York Post.
Yeah, did the kid reply? I mean, or did she just ask and say, "Hey, kid, what? You all right or something?" I mean, was that it?
What are you
Was
doing
there
out here
no
yourself?
reply at
You know what
all?
I mean?
I need to pull up. Let me try to pull up the damn section of interstate because I'm gonna tell you a whole bunch of that interstate too. There is no median. It's one of them
No
concrete
replay.
wall
Pecan
things.
says no reply, so it was
Replay.
just
Oh.
her asking a question.
Mm.
Which, I mean, it's
No
possible.
replay.
But
She's saying there's no replay. She's quoting
yeah,
the mother.
from the
No
kid
Oh,
or
quoting
alleged
the
kid.
mother. Okay, so her mother is the one who said that.
Oh God.
Oh,
Now we done went from what?
she
The
found the
aunt,
kid.
sister-in-law
Oh
to the
wait,
mom.
And remember, someone in the chat said there's a GoFundMe. What was it? Some in the chat. Oh God, I highlighted it.
Stop, Cat.
I swear to God, there.
Stop.
for what?
There was some
GoFundMe
sort
for
of.
what?
The
Hold on.
family put it up.
Yeah, like it was called something. I'm trying to look see if I can find it, but it was like 45 minutes ago. If you're in the chat right now, what you mentioned about the non, someone mentioned it in the chat. They'll put
Here's
them
the
in there.
New York Post article.
Pass child, take exit, go back the opposite direction, take an exit, come back in the same direction, no medium, no see it from the other side. That gives time to make calls and a reason to start slowing way down, which was what she did in the, like, I know I seen it around here somewhere. Let me pull over here and slowly go across this side until I see this kid.
And I said all that from the get-go. That part is feasible. The part that becomes such a stretch there is, like I said, I'm fixing to look it up now, but I'm almost
Reward for
positive most
safe
of that
return.
is all concrete barrier right there because there's these little inlets where the cops like to sit right through there, and it's like backed up behind the wall because you can't see over the median from one side to the other. So you don't know what the hell you're coming up on until you go ripping by it and the cops is behind you. I'm pretty sure it does that right there.
Anonymous
almost
reward
looks
for
like
20K.
trees.
Safe return. Anonymous safe return for 20K is what it was.
It an extra 5 for Crime Stoppers. But what I just saw in a video, it looks like there's a tree line there in the middle.
Well, and I can't remember exactly where the concrete thing breaks off, so it might be open there. But even then, so okay,
but it's
let's
not
make it
open.
easier.
You
Let's
can't
suppose
see.
that the baby was in
Willow,
the
can she
median side.
explain?
Hold up.
Oh no, he's
The
totally good. It was
GoFundMe, somebody anonymously offered up 20K.
Yep.
And then they made a GoFundMe to get their money back.
No, I think Nick is saying it
No,
wrong.
no.
Not a GoFundMe, it's a reward fund.
Yeah, anonymous reward for safe return.
Yeah,
Meaning,
Crime
please
Stoppers
return
put up
safe.
5, Anonymous
20K.
put up 20.
You said
Yeah,
GoFundMe
and then Crime
earlier.
Stoppers
Yeah,
gave 5. Yeah,
kinda.
you said GoFundMe earlier, but yeah, it was a reward fund.
Yeah,
You know,
25,000.
when you say GoFundMe, our red flags go straight up.
Right.
But the anonymous reward for safe return, meaning like, I don't want to put it out there, so I'm not going to.
Like a ransom. But only 20,000?
Pecan Pie, I don't know how to do that or else I would. How many miles in between the exits there? I don't know. We'll have to do that on the Google field trip when we got somebody who could do Google.
Come on,
It's
Willow.
right there at
She
the.
was at exit 7.
Yeah, it does show a picture too that it's exit 10. So it's the
It's mile
11.
marker 11.
Yep,
That's
mile
what I'm
marker
saying. That
11.7.
sign that she is stopped in front of is 1 mile from the exit. Because that's what the sign
So-
says. It says Hoover Bessemer, 1 mile.
And then
The
it's
one there-
3 miles back to the other exit.
I thought they said exit 7. No?
7 and 11, right?
No, it's mile marker 11.
Oh.
11.7, I thought is what I read on the thing that was
11.7.
released. Yeah. And then they're showing on here, maybe it's the next exit that comes out, but it just says that the Hoover, I don't know. Yes, it's half mile.
Y'all gonna
Just what
have
they're showing from this.
Pecan Pie going crazy, screaming, Google field trip.
Oh
She freaking
man,
loves those things.
You guys gonna put the pressure on me to do this?
Yeah, it's very. I do think it is also weird. Like, I don't know. The sister-in-law again. Maybe they're friends. I don't know. It looks like it's a brother's girlfriend, is what they were saying earlier. But like the call to her is odd to me. The like she's the only person who heard this. The police didn't hear this. I'd be interested in hearing her actual 911 call, truly.
Oh, that was another thing. I'm sorry to interrupt you. The press conference. He had not listened to the 911 call.
No, she asked, can they, like, do they have the, like, can they get the 911 call?
No,
And he was like, I'm not sure about that.
Heard it.
I didn't hear him say I haven't listened to it.
Yeah, that's what he said.
I think he did say I haven't heard, I didn't hear it.
Is that not the first thing you do?
Well, but he's not the detective. He's like the person, just like he's the press person getting up in front of the cameras. He's not the detective.
Yeah, which is also weird. Usually the detectives and investigators and everybody's there, right? No?
I mean, everybody is there, yes, but everybody doesn't typically speak, I don't think. I don't know.
Was she traveling north or south?
What's the
South.
interstate again?
South, Pecan.
459.
Jen, we don't know.
I'm on it on the Google Earth, but I just, I don't know. I'm like the worst. Oh, wait, I think I actually am there. I do see the exit. Hang on, I just want to confirm that this is the right one, though.
So Cynthia says her phone, wig, hat were found outside her car on the ground. The engine was running, car door was wide open. But they actually asked if her car was running, and the chief said, like, he didn't know, or he didn't have those details or something like that.
Exactly what he said.
Yeah, nobody else did hear it, Hiccup. Only the sister-in-law. That's the only person. Aliens could potentially be an option. Yeah.
I don't want to.
Were the family still on the phone and heard police arrive? No, they say they only heard the sounds of the interstate after the scream. Of course, there is a greater distance between exits. I don't know that part either.
We lost Willow.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's like the calling the sister-in-law gives me very like intentional disappearance vibes.
Oh,
yeah.
And that's the only thing. Burton, do you happen to know? Has the sister-in-law talked at all?
No, I've just been hearing. Well, what did she call her? What did Willow say? Because I had just listened to it right then. Exit 15. I'm working my way in the right direction at this point in
I'm
time.
sorry.
We're getting there,
I'm sorry. You're doing.
No, that's okay.
You're setting up the field trip. I'll leave you alone.
Let me pull back out again. Yeah, so I am actually working in the right. I just want to make sure I was going the right way because I can get lost pretty quickly.
Petal said, sorry, no other 911 calls. No one else sees the child. Very sus to me. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't think the sister-in-law heard her talk to the child. Or the child talk.
I want to know how old this child was, but I guess there's nobody to tell us.
I thought there was a witness that seen a male standing next to a car. There is one single witness that reported seeing a gray vehicle and a light-skinned, or what did he call it? Not light-skinned.
Light skin, light complexion, skin, whatever.
Something like that. Yeah.
Maybe that was the child.
What gray car? Because that is all under surveillance. The entire video. They would have saw the gray car too.
I think it's really her brother's girlfriend, and I'm thinking she probably called the brother unless she's really close to his girlfriend. Yeah, I mean it's possible. It sounds like
and not a sister-in-law.
I don't know that's what they're saying. Yeah, that it's the brother's girlfriend.
Was he young? Were they all young? Like maybe they had plans.
But the mom referred to her as my daughter-in-law.
Yeah.
So I don't know. In that interview that McQueen was playing earlier, they referred to her as my daughter-in-law.
You know what? I put in the back. Do you think this could be somebody trying to disappear? Is that even in the option? You know what I mean? In the realm of things.
So run through that scenario. Number one, the thing that pops out to me is, then why
Bad
would you call
taste.
911?
Gotcha.
Like,
That
why
too.
wouldn't you just pull over and go through whatever you were going to do to disappear?
Why would you do it
Especially on the
there
busy
with
highway,
all
like,
all that traffic?
Yeah, it makes no sense.
yeah. So like the call to 911. Now, if it was just a call to the sister-in-law, I'd probably be even more like sus about it. Um, but yeah, that's the thing that like I can't shake is like, why would you call? So to me, like, you could weigh out the option of like somebody was in the car, like holding her hostage, kind of a thing. Especially because she gets out of the car and walks around to the passenger side.
Yeah, it's like she opens this door for him, almost type thing, and she wants him
Right.
to get, you know what I mean, get in.
Yeah, and making the phone calls. So those two kind of knock out somebody's in the car. Then going to wanting to disappear, the 911 call,
That wraps
that
that up.
would knock that out for me. And two, the fact that like the family right now is making it seem as if like she's just like, she goes to school, she has a job, like she's very family oriented, and very close to her family. That kind of speaks to like, why would you want to disappear then? Like, where's the motive to it? So that one would be gone.
What about delusional thoughts and that kind of thing? I guess that would come out in the wash.
Like a mental health break,
Yeah,
maybe.
mental health thing. Yeah.
I mean, she's in the age range for some of them,
So
but
again,
I
okay.
don't know.
It's just, I just don't know how all those people driving by didn't see anything happen. Because I mean, you would
That
think
was
someone
another
would
thing I was
sparkle.
going to say. If you see a car pulled over and you see a woman and you see a child that's not
And
necessarily
hazard lights
a
on.
baby or toddler, we don't know how old this supposedly child was. What would make you stop? Like, you don't know that that's not her child and they were just pulled over for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, that's true
why
too.
would you pull over? I wouldn't unless something looked
Yeah,
wrong.
maybe if the car's passing her seen, but the thing is so many other cars had already passed that area before she pulled over. I get explaining away why the cars after her thought nothing of her and a child potentially. So I could get that part for sure, but the cars in front of her or at the same time as her would have seen the same kid.
Yes.
But with Julie's theory of she drove by it, caught her eye, and she was like, "What the hell? Did I see what I seen?" Got off the freeway, went back up, drove around, got back on the freeway going in the opposite direction, came back around and slowed down. Then the cars, like, maybe
That
people didn't even question seeing it so quickly, or maybe they didn't see it so quickly.
that would explain, Nunya, why she pulled over 152 yards prior to where she did, because maybe she didn't know exactly where.
Like, I
She
know I've
saw
seen it around here somewhere.
exactly, and then it's crept up until she did, and then whatever happened happened.
Well, a lot of cars did slow down, and a couple of them put on their hazards too.
Yeah, that I
When
thought
they
was
were
odd
when she
too.
was pulling over there. I mean, they definitely slowed down. They weren't hauling balls. It didn't seem like to me. A lot of them, and a couple did hit their hazards. So, I mean, they could have possibly saw it too. You would think, and the way you go right there, your lights kind of shine off the road there.
Okay.
Because it starts the curve, a little
So
curve.
I
Pecan
did
Pie
find it.
says she just had some type of honor bestowed upon her in like a ceremony by Harpersville Police Department.
Do what?
She dropped the article in the chat here.
Holy moly!
I did find the area finally. I thought that could be it when I was going past it because it broke off and had the trees on the side, like I thought it looked like maybe.
It's in the back.
Burden, do you know anything about her getting an award from the Harpersville Police Department?
No, not off the top of my head or anything that's been said yet, but it very well could be as more information's coming out.
Yeah,
That
Pecan is Blumby, can you pull up? It's in the back chat. Boston grabbed it out of the chat from Pecan.
Yeah, I got it.
Can you throw that up so we can read it?
Sure thing. 1 second.
Pecan looks startled. She's like, "What the actual fuck?"
Well, have y'all heard of that new movie that's out by Angel Productions or whatever it's called?
Yeah, about the human trafficking.
Yeah.
It's on YouTube
Sound
now.
of Freedom.
Watch on YouTube if you want.
Sound of something, right?
Sound of Freedom. Yeah.
Freedom.
Yeah, it's supposed to
Yeah.
be an amazing movie.
Have you heard everything that's going on with it? Like,
They're trying to shut it down. They're trying to like deflect it out of movie theaters and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
I think didn't they have like they waited. I mean, they
4
really fought for years.
years.
Like the movie was ready, and they kept trying to put
Mhm.
it out, and they kept getting blocked and blocked and blocked, and finally they got it put out.
Why do you think it's on YouTube for free right now?
Is it?
I
You
didn't
can
know
watch
it
the
was.
entire movie on YouTube right now. I
Yeah,
watched half of it last night.
it's supposed to be very informative.
I'm actually gonna watch the rest of it tonight.
Thank you, Pecan. Okay.
Thank you, Pecan. Okay.
It sounds like it happened the same day she went missing. What?
I'm
Whoa,
really
whoa, whoa, whoa. This gets crazier and crazier.
Smart and courteous, Carly Russell left imprint on Alabama Police Department before going missing. Before she disappeared Thursday night in Hoover, Carly Russell was in Harpersville, where she left police officers there with an impression of a smart, courteous woman, despite a brief interaction, the town's police department said Friday. We were honored to spend time with this smart, courteous, and honoring young woman yesterday, the department said on social media. She was handling some business in the town of Harpersville yesterday, and we were so impressed by her respect, poise, good attitude, and her drive to becoming a nursing student and help others.
Huh.
Is there more? That's just their statement.
Kind of the same thing again.
So it's
When the
almost looking.
news broke, so did our hearts. The world needs many, many, many more young people, young women and young men like her. Our hearts are anxiously awaiting hopeful news, while our prayers are with her family, friends, and community. Huh. We were able to tell her how much we thought of her and that she would do well in life, the post continued. When this news broke, so did our hearts. This world needs. Okay. The department said it is anxiously awaiting a return. Efforts to reach the department for further comment were unsuccessful. The search for Russell began Thursday night when Hoover received a call. Russell told the dispatcher that she was near mile marker 11 when she saw a toddler walking along the side of I-459 between the flyover to the Galleria and Highway 150. I don't know what half of that stuff means.
Which means she was never
What
on
is
the
a
other side.
flyover?
That means she was never on the other side and saw her, so that takes away that theory.
That what?
Being on the other side and seeing her, and then making a UE at the nearest.
No, not on the other side. No, not on the other side. What I'm saying is, so let's just say she was traveling southbound, right? She drives past that area. It catches her eye, and she's like, "Did I just see a kid on the side of the road?" So she gets off of the next exit. She goes back onto the freeway going northbound,
Okay, so you're saying there.
right? Then she gets off. She gets back on the freeway to go southbound. She starts to pull over in the very beginning of the video because she thinks she saw something in that area, and she
Meaning she didn't
slowly
see it.
drives as she finds this kid in air quotes.
Meaning she saw her going southbound, got off, went northbound, got off, went back, went southbound, and got off on the shoulder.
Right.
Well, wouldn't the police
When you
make
guys-
you stay on the line?
That's what I thought initially too.
This says officers who were already en route to the location of the initial 911 call located Russell's vehicle. Why would they already be en route to that location?
This is getting weird, guys.
Well, what's weird is I'm trying to hope that you guys can help me decipher how far ahead you think she was, because it's literally an overpass right there. So if that's where her car pulled over, depending how far up, I mean, there's
I can say right now that's 150, 200 yards.
not an overpass. Like the road she's on is the overpass. Like it's a bridge she's gonna go over, but you could just see the. I'll show you when you get here. When you're done, and let me know if you think the car was up that far. I don't know. Might have been.
I know football
But
fields.
is there woods on both sides?
Yes.
And
Yeah.
there's like a big hill on the opposite side, right? Of the interstate.
I don't know. I'm sitting right on the ground right now in the south.
Did you want
right
to read the rest of this, Dunya?
Why is she getting an award?
You don't have to. If you don't want.
She didn't get an award. No. Pecan Pie already
Oh.
said she read it wrong. She's seen the honoring. But they were saying they were honored to be able to meet her. But we don't know. She just it says despite, like she worked with them, she had some business with them, but it didn't say what they didn't comment on what their business was.
Said she had business in town. Is that what it said?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
With law enforcement.
So 911 call located Russell's vehicle and some of her belongings nearby, but were unable to find her or a child in the area. Hoover police have not received any other calls of someone. Hold on, I gotta make it bigger again. Of someone missing a small child. Authorities are not committing to any one theory in Russell's disappearance. Police said at Friday afternoon's press conference. Russell is a student at Jefferson State Community College, where she is studying to be a registered nurse. She has a bachelor's degree in psychology from AUM. The college said Friday is extremely concerned for Russell's safety. Scroll down.
Is there more?
Hey, real
Well, that
quick,
make
my
it
phone died.
Oh.
I've only got a few percent.
Oh, there you
Did
go.
y'all find the map and all that shit? Because I've got it loaded up.
Yeah.
And I'm so happy. Okay. I was gonna say, I
Burns it
found a
on
really
the
neat
clip.
trick on it. I wish I'd have found 10 minutes ago because I just hit a button and it takes me right to it. I'm like, oh, damn. I spent 10 minutes looking for this shit. Now
So,
I'm just
Willow,
sitting in the damn exit.
Willow, I went
reading
past
this
that
article. So she was in town in Harpersville, and she had some business with the police department. How far is Harpersville from from Hoover?
Harpersville's a pretty good little ride. I mean, not horrible, but I'd say about an hour.
Huh.
Oh, she was
Out of jurisdiction.
Oh, yeah, definitely nothing to do with Hoover. I mean, it's like, I'm not even sure what county. I guess that would maybe be St. Clair County at that point. I'm not totally sure. It absolutely ain't Jefferson County, which is what Hoover is.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's the end. That's
Harpersville's a little bitty town.
College.
Yeah.
Little
All
bitty
right.
town.
I'm gonna bring up Bird, and she has Google Maps open.
Okay.
Okay. I was going to say, I don't rip and ride on by it. I couldn't
Pretty-
figure out how I was kind of using it for a minute. And then finally I'm like, dude, I can just type in where I want to go, you dumbass. And it kind of just takes me there. Then you got to figure out north and south. But I mean, other than that, yeah, it was stupid.
Harpersville is 27.9 miles. It's 31 minutes from.
It's not quite as far as I thought.
Okay, are you guys with me?
I am.
shotgun.
Okay, so do you see here?
Can I
You
say
see
that?
here's the blue sign
Yep.
that we saw on it. Okay, and I'm gonna zoom in so you could see. This is mile marker 11.
Yep.
That's
But
what
it's
you saw.
11.2, right? It
No.
says, according to the article I was on that released the video, that she was at 11. Her car was at 11.7.
11.2.
And
Y'all
the
have
next
points
sign-
there? What the
Wow, that's 300 plus yards.
So if we come for,
There's
and this
that
is
big
what I
old
was saying.
sign.
It's a big thick tree line here. I can actually pull us out real quick just so you can see from above what it looks like.
Yeah.
I'll
You
pull
ain't
us
seen
up.
shit across that.
And that's
See,
the
it
median.
is thick.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the
Right?
homes though on the right there. That's what could people
Oh,
could
so
come
it's
from.
only one way.
Right.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If you go back far enough, most of it's all concrete divided anyway. I just
But
wasn't
look
sure
at
exactly
Willow.
where it stopped.
Wait. That doesn't
Homes.
look like. I mean, maybe I'm tripping, but does that not look like a whole neighborhood back there?
Yes, it is. It's houses.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Someone could have came from those houses and out of the bushes. You know what I mean? The brush is
I was
there.
gonna say it's only about 100 yards, maybe a couple
Hidden.
hundred
Trick
yards through
somebody.
the woods.
And then see what I was saying right here? If you, depending how far up she went, I mean, there's just a little knoll right here that drops down. But I'll show you. See that right there?
Yeah.
So let me drop us back in here. I'm
Yeah.
not sure where we'll be when we drop, but we'll be close enough.
I mean, I could see a possible, couple of punk ass kids playing with a dummy on the side of the road. I could see that.
They could have used a doll.
Yeah, they just got themselves in a little deep and then thought, you know what? Well, we're in it now. Yeah, I could see that. That's the only way I see this kind of being of
So is
this
that the
natural.
Taco Bell sign?
This is actually
I would-
further up now. So if I turn us back around, whoa, let's
Yeah,
zoom
go to
out.
where right when she got off the shoulder. That's
Yeah,
where
I'm right. I got
That's
mine paused
basically
right
up
on a
here.
sign that says
Right
Hoover
there?
Bessemer half a mile.
Is that where you up? Because up
That's what-
here, it's just past this sign. So do you see right here, the back side? This is the sign that's 11.2. I mean, she pulled over basically right up in where we're at right now.
She pulled over well before 11.2. No.
Oh yeah,
what
but
was
she
the-
originally
pulled up
started.
next
Yeah.
to the second sign up there. I thought, wasn't it? Not that.
No, that's
first
when
one
she
right
pulled
there.
over. I'm talking about where she got from the shoulder.
Yeah, not that one, but the next sign, right? Because wasn't that
It's
the one that
weird.
the shadow went
Google
off?
The
Maps
second blue one, right?
will show you slightly different variations because I have
Yeah.
different cars kind of thing. But mine's has on the Hoover where it says Hoover Bessemer half mile, the big green sign, the nearest mile marker right in front of it says 11.4 is what it says on mine. Like you can
Okay.
almost
Oh,
see
yeah.
the both signs together. It says 11.4, and then literally about 100 yards past it, you can see the Hoover Bessemer half mile.
Yeah, that's 300 yards
There's
from
a
when she
big
got
green
off the
street
shoulder
sign.
to where she stopped.
But this can't be where it was because remember we thought that the pole caused the light reflection they were
That was
calling
the
a
blue.
shadow. But
Yeah,
like
that was
there's
the first
none of
blue
those
one.
poles on this road.
No, that was the blue one. The blue one we just saw. That was the pole that was holding it up. Go back.
But
it
it's not
seemed
even
like
that
it was-
close though, Nick.
I'll just show you the knoll real quick. This is what I was saying though. It's just the knoll that comes down underneath this bridge that's the road that they're on.
Go back to
But-
the.
It's an
Yep.
overpass.
Yep.
It goes over the other road there.
I mean, it almost even looks like
Oh,
it
look
almost
at that.
You
thins
could hide a
out right
car
in
right
there.
there. You could hide a car right back there. Cops do it all the time. Try to pull people over. They'll hide right behind those bushes. And
Yeah.
Yeah, see, if you go back far enough before the bushes, it's got this weird concrete divider, and it's got these little inlets, and they sit in that. Man,
Where is the
That's- yes.
curb?
That's the part
nasty
that I
place.
was. Yeah, let's come back here.
Doesn't it look like the
Yes.
road
Oh, hey,
curb?
we got another guest, Mo.
Yes,
Hang
Nana.
on.
Is that Miss Mo?
I
I'm
believe
probably
so.
fixing to have to change devices and come back on this other one.
So
'Cause
we're
I
like
didn't realize
quite
when
a
I
ways.
jumped over here, it kicked
Hello?
my Google Earth.
Hey, Miss Mo.
Hey, Nick, how you doing, baby?
How are you, hon?
How Willow?
Hey, how's it going?
How you doing, sweetheart?
Hi, Naya.
Hey,
I'm not
Mo.
sure who else up here.
All
Man,
right,
you
hold
had your
up.
live
Let's
had me
see.
cracking up. Hi, Burton.
Hi. So here's the blue with the food that Willow was talking about. I think you said like Taco Bell, but I missed
Yeah, I
her
was
when
being
I
totally facetious about that.
Where's
I was
Hoover's
like,
got everything. That's the motto. Hoover's happening. Hoover's not bullshitting. They got everything you could ever want in Hoover.
Bob,
But do
can
you
you
see
back
how-
to the curve though?
okay,
Like where curves, because that's important.
that's
That was
like
This doesn't look anything like a curve to me. That's crazy.
I don't see it either.
see it up
man.
ahead, up that way.
Oh, I do see it. I do see
I
it.
will say on Google Earth, it's way the proportions like on those old school maps with like half an inch is like 2 miles. Here you can scroll 19 times and you
You
barely
drove
went up an
600
inch.
yards.
Oh, look at
That's
this.
6
Here you
That's
go.
11.4.
Okay, that's where I'm at. That's exactly the sign. The last big ass street sign you see is that one. That's the last thing you
That
see. before you
looks
get to
like
exit.
the small signs that you've seen the reflection on
Yes,
to the other
That's the
sign.
one. You'll
Yes,
see
ma'am.
a couple
So
blue
there-
restaurant signs, and then you'll see
So I
that
think we
one
need
that
to
says
keep
There's
going
the big
Hoover
blue
Bessemer half
There-
mile.
yep.
right here.
There's the curve.
Yep. This is the
And then
big blue right here.
The actual exit is like exit 10, I think, and it veers
Oh,
to the
yeah,
right. And that's
there you
Highway
go. Keep
150. She was
She
going to
pulled
Highway
off for
150.
600 to 800 yards before she stopped.
You see what I'm saying? You ain't seeing shit across that. You're
Yeah,
committed.
you're not gonna come the other way. That's out of the question. She
Everybody
was
knows
coming
that
this
driving through
way.
there, you better do the speed limit.
It's
dog.
one way,
Okay.
so there is no way of seeing it on the other side, right?
Yeah.
She had
So
to be
there's the
driving this way
bend.
like we talked about. Oh wow.
Here's the bend right here. We're gonna
There it
turn back
is.
around now.
Yeah, I see that. Okay, so she actually
There's-
pulls over.
Yep.
No, I
Plus, from
think you
them
got to go
overhead
back a little
cams,
bit
it
more,
looks a lot
Burton.
steeper. It looks sharper
Okay.
too, because you can see those cameras are like fucking
And the only
3/4
reason why I
feet
say
up.
that is because there is a little marker in front of, like, when that video happens. Okay, now let's see. There's a little marker that she has.
There's something coming up on the left here. Yeah, right there.
I'm gonna go get my maps up on the other one. I'm gonna hop on and I'll come back on another device. Give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Oh, I got you. I'll find that and I'll send it to your email for you.
How about this? Hoover,
Okay.
1 mile. That's what he said. Yep, exit 10 right there. 11.8. This is about it. Yep. Because it was 11.7. So, all right, let's go back further then. Because
Yeah,
then it would be up back here with the hill. Or the
Well, that's like actually over 1,000 yards.
No,
can I
Nick.
say
No,
something real
no.
quick?
You're missing it.
Yeah, you can.
So that was
the
actually
very first
further
ones
up?
we were looking at up by the knoll, that's
Yeah.
not where she was.
She didn't get that far up.
We're going back. She didn't get that
What's
far
that?
up. We're going back.
Oh. I thought those were stairs for a second. No, I don't think so. I think it's just like shrapnel, but I'll look again when we get up one click further. I think it's just metal.
Yeah, it's just metal.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, somebody's living out there.
I'm glad you had thought it too, because
That
I
might
was
be
like,
somebody's roof.
It's like a hurricane. What's it called? But a big one. The
all
windows.
right, here's the
Okay, there's the little sign. So we'll see what that mile marker is.
Yeah.
12.
12.
All right, so now we know we've gone too far, right? Because it was 11.7.
Yeah.
She gets off this little curve
So
here.
I
though,
think
but-
she actually gets off here
Yes.
and goes up to 11.7 or 11.7.
Now let's see how far, how long it takes to get there. I think we don't need to go back any further.
Let's go back and see if we can find that blue. If there's like going to be just that blue food sign though.
Yeah, that's
Or,
what.
See, no.
I think I got it
Lumpy,
fixed.
is that you putting them in and out?
Who, me?
Or is that
Uma?
StreamYards?
No, that's me. Every time I add someone back to the stream, it makes it
readjusts.
small and shows everybody on the side for whatever
Okay,
reason. I don't know why it
I
does
thought you were
that.
talking about the audio for a minute. For whatever reason, my earbuds don't like this phone either. I thought it then came in with some rookie ass echo. I was like, shit, I got damn fucking YouTube open in the background.
No, you're good.
The
So
damn
this
show
is
did
just-
too.
No.
So this is like way too. This is before the bend starts.
Yeah, way too
but
We're way too far. We're way too
Here
far.
is where this is right where it divides too, where it basically
Yes.
you get the tree line.
Okay.
So go back to
All right.
12 and let's see from 12 to where she stops how far that is.
Yeah, it was basically oh yeah. I mean, how far are you moving every time you click it like this?
Looks like about 10, 20 yards.
Yeah, I was gonna say that little clicker thing does not go up very far. It's a slow
No,
go,
it's
man.
so annoying.
I went about 27 miles like at a minute ago. Said my battery's dying, bro. I could have walked faster than this. I ain't never gonna get it. That
count
baby
the
gonna
white-
be grown by the time I get here.
You count
All
those white stripes, by the way.
We're at 12.
Okay.
right.
So I think that green sign up there, because is that the bin coming up or this straightaway now?
You guys tell me when you're about to stop it. I'm
Oh,
counting.
B&B said they saw the camera pull. It has to be in the median, right? The camera, how it was showing on that angle.
That thing's so high in the air, though.
Not that way. The other,
pretty much
yeah.
Way back yonder somewhere.
No, it would be like more to the right a little bit more.
Beyond the bushes, because of
It
curves.
said you saw it when you came up. It might have disappeared, when you go to the next frame or whatever. I don't know.
Let's go look.
Oh,
You don't want to go
you
look
need a
at it?
pilot's license,
No,
man.
no,
to do
go
this
back,
shit.
go back.
You do, man. You got to get your aviator license to
Don't
run
go
some damn
backwards.
Google Earth. Shit
Okay,
is
so we're
deep.
going. Do we all
12.
agree that we're headed back? Okay, head back.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We got
No, it's
sidetracked
okay.
there.
It's all
But I
right.
was just
Hey,
gonna
y'all
see if
have
I
a
could
nice
see it.
night. Packers, thanks for letting me up. Thanks, Nick.
Have a good
Everybody.
night.
What happened?
Have a
Oh,
good
Brian.
night.
Wait, I want to hear what she has to say. She wanted
Who
to
was
say
that?
something earlier.
I think she wanted to get the
I wanted
link
to
from
say
Nick.
something, but I got lost. I'm confused.
Oh, Mo, I'm gonna
What
email
y'all
you.
looking at?
Mo, yeah, I'll email you the link. Can you give me like 15, 20?
No, you can do it whenever you want to, but I was gonna
I
say
got
you
you in
might
15,
want to
20,
put it.
girl.
You might want to put it in the chat if somebody else want to see it, because when I went to the movie, it went to something else, and then it went to Netflix, and then it wouldn't let me see the movie.
Yeah, I know exactly what
We
you're talking
might have
about. There's like
already
a little,
tried to
there's a link
remove it.
below the YouTube thing that'll bring you to the movie.
Does anyone know
I
his
think
best
that
thing?
actually looks like a siren. I'm gonna screenshot it because I can zoom in.
Okay, y'all have a good one. Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh
Have a good night.
shit, that is a damn
Miss
camera
Mo.
thing.
Bye,
Said
Big
it a little bit okay,
Do
hon?
y'all have sirens for like tornadoes and stuff?
Oh yeah.
Willow? Okay, that looks like a
That's
siren
a
to
cam.
me.
That's a cam.
And no, it's not. I just zoomed in, Nick.
You don't see that cam right there? Or is
Nick,
is
it
that
is
Wait,
like it
time
looks
out,
like
time
a
out, time out, time
bullhorn.
out. Is
It's
that
a
Bohorn
horn.
Betty's? Is that Bohorn Betty horn?
With a stick up her ass. I'm sorry. My bad. Sue
Here,
me,
I'll go.
motherfucker. I
I'll
ain't
go
got
even
shit.
with it. How about this? We're pretty. Let's go. Oh, it's trying to double up on us. Oh wow, that does look like a
No,
camera.
it's because there's two of
That
them.
is a cam. That is a cam.
Is there really?
Those cams are facing forward for people that are speeding. I'm telling you right now, those cams are facing forward.
I do know for a fact, true story, that for about 10 years now, they've been handing out tickets through there, Liberty Parkway. My buddy got a damn ticket just mailed to him. Like, they just hit you up and say, hey, by the way, remember that time like 6 weeks ago when you went ripping through the parkway about 127 miles an hour to 70? Yo, it was
Are we past-
385, you dick.
Are we at 12 already?
Who knows? We went past 12. Here,
I wanted
I
to
think
I
we're
don't know
just
where they are.
we're just beyond 12 at this point. But
Yeah,
this
you
would
said-
be the one that was clocking what the feed we were on, because at this point we're already past the bend, I think. But let's move forward. I'll tell us in a sec here.
Which would lead you to believe that there's multiple camera angles. I'm wondering why we're only seeing the
Right.
What is
same
that
two damn
sign
camera
say?
angles.
That's what I was about to say.
Hoover.
If they can send you a ticket in the mail,
Hoover
then
1 mile. Good point.
Yeah,
Hoover 1
there's
mile.
there's
they see your
way more than
tag
one
number.
camera.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Which means
this
there's a few of them that are way better than what they're telling you about.
Okay.
Yeah, well-
All right. So Hoover Bessemer.
That's the word I didn't even try. Willow kindly chimed in and
Bessemer.
completed the rest
It's
of
a
it. for me.
standing joke that if the state of Alabama got an enema, they would stick it in Bessemer. True story.
I'm just
You
trying
ever
to
hear all
see
the
how
jokes about
That
Florida,
doesn't
man?
seem very far from the
You could
woods.
I'm
you
trying
can
to
see
read this
through.
and then I
Oh,
keep trying
it's
to move
30
it.
40 feet from.
Oh, I'm
from
sorry. Here, it's.
road. Hedge.
I was just gonna say. I think you could see through the woods here, right there, and right here. It looks like
I want to see.
pretty.
So that is where the houses are on the other side there.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
So the
Is
woods
this
are
where
not
she pulled
as
over?
dense or long as you would think.
Exactly.
I mean, pulled off the road. Is this where she pulled off the road?
Yeah.
We don't know
Yeah,
yet.
right
We're
in
trying to
this
figure that out.
vicinity.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
We're
somewhere
probably gonna
within the
have to go back to
straightaway.
the video and
Here,
watch.
see, Willow. The part that I'm a little hung up on is the fact that up ahead looks the exact sign that we saw, the blue sign, food sign. That's not behind us, because I just went back there and it's definitely not.
Right.
It's the brown one with a green.
I could
Yes,
be mistaken, but I want to say something about it's either this exit or the exit. One of them kind of does it scattered and strange. Like there's some blue signs. Like usually it's the final half-mile sign, exit X amount of, and then you start seeing the blue signs. I really think this exit does both. I think it's got some blue signs about a mile deep, and then you get the half-mile sign, and you get some more blue signs. Pretty sure this exit's kind of weird. I could be wrong about that, but
Keep
there's
going,
a few
keep
exits right
going.
around here that do it. It's kind of gapped up and weird.
I gotta see how far this is.
I am 100% positive though that you see in that video she is at that Hoover Bessemer sign. Like she's right there at that little stretch. I mean, so you're give or take a couple hundred feet.
White
If
line
this
to
was
white
real
line
life
is-
and the happenings, we're in the straightaway. You should be able to see her. I mean,
White line
like,
to white line is 10 yards, by the way.
Well, didn't they tell us in one of the things where she was at?
yeah, they just said mile
11.
marker 11.
Yeah, 11.7, and we were at 11.8 just then when I took off moving forward again. But
You just
that's
let
the
me
part
know
that's
when they
super.
stop.
So we haven't
That's-
even gotten.
Well,
oh,
how
okay.
old
So
is this
she was
picture?
at. So we're
That's the other thing
thinking
I was
that
about
she was
to say,
potentially
too.
at 12, and got to 11.7 is where she parked her car.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Well,
I'm,
we only know what she's probably told 911 when she called, that she was
Well, the car is
at
parked right next to.
11.7.
I'm
Yeah,
at
maybe-
least gonna go see it myself in the morning. They're gonna reconvene out there tomorrow. I'm gonna ride by at least just look at where
Go look further,
exactly
Bert.
where the car was.
Forward.
Willow, can you
Yeah.
please set your trip meter and give us the actual
Oh yeah, I mean,
miles?
I'll turn on the thing. And we can hop in a disc. Y'all can ride with me.
All right, Rob,
Okay,
we'll just say
good.
Robert.
I'll go into Discord.
Yeah, I'll turn the camera on. Y'all can just go with me. At
Well,
this
I mean,
point, I'm
if
about
we
as
know
doxed
where
as it gets.
she, if we know where she pulled
I'm
off
as
the
doxed as it gets,
road,
buddy.
if we
Robert
know where
Trent
she pulled
Jones.
off the road and where she stopped, we can figure out how far that is.
That's
Yeah, if
Well,
I
that's
pull
what we're
out,
trying.
there
Yes.
should be if we can ever figure out like where do we agree that is where the footage started, as opposed to they're saying 11:07, but does it
Is
match
it
up?
possible? I don't know if you'll lose the Google Earth, but can we
There
go
you
back to
go.
that video you were playing
Yeah, where she turned
of
Yeah.
when
into
she starts to
Robert
pull over?
Trent Jones
Yeah.
Golf Course.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me grab it.
Isn't there a way that you can like overlay the two of them on? I don't know if you need
Oh, we getting Bill Nye up in here now. Hold up. I just learned how to fly this thing 8 minutes ago.
Where's Gray Hughes?
Shit.
I bet. No, here's the
That thing
thing.
got training wheels.
I think that Gray probably will do something, because you better believe a lot of people are going to want this cleared up, so you could see.
This
Is this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is right down his path.
Oh yeah, that's
Right
good.
this
up
is
the
his
hill.
wheelhouse here.
Yep.
Gray, get your ass in here, Bubba. Make it happen, Cap. And then that other girl come along and steal all the credit for all the videos. Man, I'm just kidding.
Right.
Hey, Willow.
Yes, ma'am.
Julie really is gonna blow a gasket if I don't personally tell you that she wouldn't have needed to look through a median if she was driving southbound on the freeway, whatever this is, west, east, whatever. She's driving this direction.
South.
Maybe she sees the kid. She gets off at that exit, goes back around, goes northbound at that time, comes back, and she pulls over and goes slowly because she knows it's somewhere in that area that she's seen said kid. No looking through medians.
She can't be seen. She can't see the kid going northbound because it's only one way at that point.
No, we're saying she's seen it the first time around.
Okay.
We're not talking about seeing it from the opposite side of the freeway.
with
Gotcha.
I
This is
have
at
to make
such
it
a
very clear
curve,
for
though.
Julie's sake in the chat that she did not see it through the median.
I'm still standing with this that
All right, here we
you
go.
ain't seeing this baby in this dark unless it's Shaq's baby and it's like 6'6", and at which time that baby can fend for itself. If you bigger than Willow, here you can take care of yourself, baby.
These
Good
two
luck.
green
baby.
signs.
what is that?
So this
Green
looks
sign
like
and
four
with the big
signs
top.
altogether.
I'm kidding.
None of you do it. You're way better than me.
I'm kidding.
Listen, we got a sign that looks like it's almost in the woods right here.
Yes.
Right here.
And then this looks like a speed limit
Mile
sign,
marker.
maybe.
I think that's a mile marker right there.
Yep.
You
And then a
think?
food one.
But why does it
Yep.
look white?
And then another large.
Yep.
It looks like an exit sign, maybe.
I think that's gonna be your
And then
Hoover
the blue.
Bessemer sign right there.
At the
Yeah,
the
that's
one
a
that
lot of
says
signs
yeah,
right
I think
there.
that's it.
150 exit 10.
Exactly.
it's-
Backless. 3 in a row.
And then you got the blue.
Well, I think there's actually 5. There's the one that looks like it's in
And
the
the
bushes.
curve.
Yeah, in the curb. Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, this is definitely this
That's
this
good to
I think is
show.
Hoovier. Yeah, that's or Hoovier, whatever. Hoover, the one that you're
Hoover
talking
Bessemer.
about.
Which is
Yes.
always funny too that everybody laughs about that sign because like Hoover is the elite of the elite next to Mountain Brook, and then like Bessemer, it's weird that just 150 actually does take you to both, but it's just kind of funny because Bessemer is like the absolute. I've seen videos about it. It's like one of the top. It might be the worst, most deadliest city in Alabama. I mean, you get your ass jacked as a Bessemer boy.
Wouldn't we see the houses over there at
Okay.
night?
Hold on.
Wouldn't we see the houses over there at night, or at least a light or something over there?
No, because
I think it's kind of misleading. It really is thicker than it looks. Like if you were walking through it, you're gonna get your ass lit up. Like I mean,
not even like
it's
the
nothing.
top of it?
It's not strolling through the park. I mean, it's probably still a couple 100 yards thick. Maybe
Well, yeah,
100 yards.
definitely
I
they
mean,
do
it's-
that because I mean it's the interstate. They want to kill that noise to the subdivision, you know. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean that makes sense that it's going to be kind of thick. But still, I mean, we wouldn't
I
see
mean, you
like a
could do
top
it.
of a light or something glowing there at the top.
It's kind of on a hill too, if I ain't mistaken. It's kind of a little kind of a crest
Oh, so
there
the
in
car
the
comes
neighborhood.
to a stop at Bessemer.
Yeah, that's why I kept going to that one. It's right at that sign, which I thought was kind of a
Okay, that's
strange way to
good.
go
So we
about
go
it.
back to
But
the Google Earth. Okay, but
And
then
everything
you
I've seen
got
from the news, they keep showing that sign. So I figure it's right in front of it somewhere. Close
so
to it.
You got
Burton, when you
3
go back to the
more.
Google Earth, can we go back to the Bessemer and then
Yeah.
go backwards towards the curb?
Mm-hmm. Yes, we can.
Do we see those 3 signs?
That's really bright there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the sign I want to start at because that's kind of where she starts to pull over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe 20 yards before that, but that's like the landmark.
That's
But Willow,
interesting. That
you're saying that's the sign that it's exit 10, is that right?
I don't remember exactly what number it said. I'm pretty sure it's exit 10.
Yeah.
I just know it says Hoover Bessemer on it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 10, and it's let me see where I am right now.
It's weird that I've lived literally 20 minutes from here, and I ride by it all the time, but I've never paid it that much attention. I just know it says Hoover. So I kind of laugh every time going, I'm sure Hoover appreciates the shit out of that. It's like slapping Bessemer on their sign. Great.
At Hoover.
So based off of these mile markers, I'm thinking maybe the 11-7 isn't exactly right. Hold on. Why is that?
It's wherever that twist comes.
Which I,
It's a straightaway right after that. So the first
in
turn.
fairness, too, back to the other question, you could get to Harpersville through McCalla. And if you keep on going past the Bessemer side of things and past Hoover, you will come to Bessemer McCalla. And then I guess you could get off that way and go to Harpersville, and it would be shorter. I didn't think about that. So I guess
BMV
technically it'd be
said,
about 30.
wait, guys, look at the pattern of the blue sign. Waffle House is the top left, Chick-fil-A, and then McDonald's. It's like a puzzle.
Scattered, covered, smothered, cracked. We have solved this bitch. Got it.
We ain't there.
Got him, coach.
I love it.
I got us. When we do come back to the map, I'm at the exit sign there.
Okay.
She's
now don't hold your breath on that, because when I changed and came back to the call and then went back to mine, so I said, "Oh damn!" It was like, "What?" I was like, "Yep, there went my sign." And as soon as I left and came back to the call, my sign was gone. It was starting all over in like South Africa again or some shit. I was like, "Damn, we a long way from Alabama."
Yeah, because the way they have it, this mile marker is going to have to be closer to us than, because it is behind this one. So we're actually lined up with the
this
exit sign.
view is very weird.
It is.
It's the view. It's because it's about probably 20 yards before, I would say.
This is that camera angle you see in the morning when they come on and WBRC 6 News is giving you the traffic report. This is that angle.
Can you start it over again? I want to see where the car starts. Is she already off on the side when we see her come into the video frame?
Real close with Shane.
All right, so
she's
she's
already before, like it. She actually was on the side before this even. That's what makes me think like she's on that side because she knows, like, I know I seen something. I'm pulling over. She's looking for this kid in air quotes. That's what it seems like.
She's driving pretty slow too.
Not that slow though, really, right?
About 10 miles an hour, 5 to 10.
Which the weird thing is, though, you're so close to that exit at that point. If you thought it was that far down, why would you even go? I mean,
no, I think this video is slowed down because there's no way those cars are going that slow on that freeway.
I think it's just a perception distance thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we got to be able. I mean, if you think
No,
about
you're right,
it,
man.
that semi right there is what? How long it is? 60 feet long
Look
or
how slow
whatever.
they're going, guys. I mean, come on, they're going.
It's having to. So if it's going 60 miles an hour, I mean, it's definitely a distance.
Okay, Burton, can we go back to the Google Maps and go find the signs? I'm ready to go back to the field trip.
Yeah, I think it's just a distance thing, because if it was slowed down, the hazards on her car would be flashing slower. That's
That truck
right.
has his hazards on right there. You notice that?
Yeah, there's a couple cars that kick them on.
Probably because they think it's a cop. I'm telling you, this
Julie,
time of
I'm
night,
with
you got something on the side of the road. There's a
Yeah, that car actually with the flashers on it actually got over a lane.
Yeah, I did.
The chat said we need to find the Waffle House sign.
with Chick-fil-A and McDonald's on
Federal
there.
Highway in Atlantic.
That's
Thank you.
why
I just want to say thank you, Burden, for doing this.
yeah,
I
absolutely.
appreciate it.
Thanks for having me up.
Getting stoned.
All right, so here's
Yeah, I ain't
the
gonna lie. I definitely did not want to pilot the Google Earth. I ain't gonna lie. I was dicking around with it, going, God, don't let me be that guy. Please let somebody else crack the case on this shit before I get back, because I do
You're
not want
like,
to be the
hurry.
dude up here drunk.
Yeah. You're like, Burden, hurry up. Come on.
I did not want to be that guy to come back and deal with this.
All right, are
Okay,
we
so,
starting?
ready?
We're
We're
starting.
starting right here at the exit
That's
that we
it.
all believe that she stopped. Her car stopped right about here, right?
All right, so
Yeah,
we're
look
going
at
down.
that drop down there too. It's a nice little ditch there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
no
so we're gonna.
mile marker.
Then there
Okay,
should be the mile marker. the
But it
next
could
one.
be on the other side of the truck too.
Yeah, because see, mine has one on it.
Well, you know how sometimes when you
there.
go, oh,
There
there
it
it
There it
is.
is.
It
Okay.
should be a 4, like a 10-4, I
So
think, or
her car
11-4.
is somewhere in between like that mile marker and that
Uh-huh.
sign, like right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right, let's see how far back.
Yeah, see, and it's kind of a little hill up the side of it, too.
So I count
So the houses are actually kind of in a hole.
The lines are 10 yards every two.
Okay. We hopefully can see the sign. Unless I'm even with it. There we go. There's your Waffle House.
And Jimmy John's and Starbucks.
You got to keep going
Yeah,
though. That's not.
Chick-fil-A, McDonald's. That
All
was
right.
it.
So we got
Man,
to
I'm
keep
so.
going.
It's closed on Sundays. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I have to go like 2 hours in order to get to a Chick-fil-A, and
You know what's
I'm not.
funny? True story, hand to God.
You got to
Right
keep
now,
going. You know that,
in
right?
my
But
hand is a
You
Chick-fil-A
hardly
sandwich.
get there.
you got to keep going.
Really? Are you serious?
Yeah, she didn't get off there. That's before.
Oh no, I was asking Willow if he had a Chick-fil-A sandwich in his hand right now.
You got a Chick-fil-A what?
Sandwich.
Got that bop.
Oh, you got one now?
Oh
Yep.
wow.
Okay,
Bought
here's
it a couple
another
hours
sign.
ago.
I'll get past it though, and then we'll look at it. But that's another mile marker.
Oh, I think that's the sign in the bushes right there.
Yeah.
Actually, for
What's
what
it?
it's worth, I still
Clears
have
up
to go to
here.
the barbecue
So that's
place
the
before it
mile
closes.
marker, but then there's
That's the mile
another
marker
one
to the
in
right.
the bushes.
Yeah, the first one.
So we'll go to
Right
that
there.
one now.
I
Right
think
there.
that one.
That's what we saw in the grass, by the way. That was the back of a sign.
Is that the shadow sign that we saw the shadow go across?
No, the shadow sign
Not
was
like
the Chick-fil-A sign. That one, right?
I'm
Yeah, it
looking
was.
right quick.
Oh, it was the Chick-fil-A Waffle House?
Yeah, it was a higher sign.
The only somewhat
Yep.
brown sign you see is this one, which is for the golf course. Or
She's
one of the
fucking
golf
700, 800, 900 yards from where she stopped.
But it shows that's where the bendish begins to. When I'm looking at this, the bend
Yeah.
is right where starts right before this where we're at right now. What direction am I facing? Let me come back to you. So if I
North.
turn around, it should be. Yep, there's the bend.
So what?
Ben
what
starts
is
right
that?
there.
She started up here somewhere. But anyway, the
Yeah.
sign. The camera should be back this way somewhere. On
Yep.
the.
Yeah, it's gonna be way.
Look how far that is, guys. That
Yeah,
is a
it's like
long.
it's on the other side of the bend a little bit because it shows kind of across. So it's before the bend.
Did we see these signs? I'm wondering. Let me
You
try
gotta
to throw it.
remember.
Every damn time, it's like everybody on the interstate got the same damn Toyota truck. I know that.
There's, all right, there's the other. Yep, that's the other one. You guys remember, she's only going 10 yards at a time when she goes forward. That's not a lot, and it looks like she's going further than she is, but it's really, not that much. But in hindsight, when she keeps doing it, that's 800 plus yards.
Yeah.
I can
What
even
was
bring it up
the-
on my.
What was the marker where we were at, where we figured the car was? Was
If she's at the half mile, because you got a Hoover Bessemer 1 mile and a Hoover Bessemer half mile. She's at the half mile. It's mile marker
was.
11.4, I believe.
It was
Yep,
over a
that was-
mile.
There's the one.
Here's the
I'm
pole.
assuming is the one that's we're looking from.
Yeah, that's what picked
Yeah,
it
it's
up.
gonna be the closest one.
And so let's see.
Although I've never noticed there's cameras on top of all these sons of bitches. I'm gonna be real careful
Maybe-
coming through
yeah.
this moving forward.
Yeah, right.
I always wonder how they got me. That's how they did it.
Look how far. All right, watch how far this is going to be, guys.
From where the
She's-
well,
right where you're at right now is where she gets in, I think.
So what is that mile marker right there? The first one.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Chick-fil-A either. A Cobb Party of 6.
And
Yeah,
Blasphemy. Blasphemy.
Fun story though. My mom and my sister, for years, they would go to when they open up a new Chick-fil-A. They would be the people that would go there, and they would camp out overnight, and they would walk through the drive-through for breakfast, and like go inside for lunch, and like do a whole 24 hours to train the staff, I guess. And they give them a big thick of free chicken sandwiches or whatever, like a big booklet of free coupons.
But that's what I was going to say. They do it at ours too. They gave you this card. It was good for like, I don't know, 200, like for a year. You could come get like one a day or some shit. So maybe 300. I don't know. It was like some ungodly amount of cards.
Yeah, that's
Dude, they
700 plus yards.
everywhere and did it. I mean, they did it for years. I was like, are you guys kidding me?
Here's the thing about Chick-fil-A, man. It's very simplistic. It's hard to mess your order up like ever, and it's just very consistent. Like that's the thing I will give them. It's super duper consistent, and it's always like really nice, clean fast food. Like you never see Chick-fil-A in like shitty neighborhoods. It's like always in a really nice spot. Usually
Back
next
in
to
the day, it was
Starbucks.
only in the mall.
Freaking stoners.
Yeah. It
It
used
was
to always
only
be
in
a
the
mall
malls
thing.
around here in Florida.
Now you pretty much around here you only find them next to a Best Buy, a Target.
We just did
or
all this
Starbucks.
work, guys. Where are we at right now?
So what?
Where are we at right now? We just did all this
Yeah,
work.
I just want to say one more thing. Sorry, Nick, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I like Popeye's chicken sandwich
it's
way
way
better
better.
than.
Oh, now I'm all about some damn Popeyes. That's my jam every way. Nobody knows
Okay.
what the hell's in that gravy, but it's fantastic. Who knows?
1/10 of a mile is 176 yards.
How much of a mile?
1/10
Bam! I nailed it.
is 176 yards.
I said anywhere from 700 to 1,000 yards.
But it wouldn't be
Well,
that
because a
far.
mile is what, 1760 yards and 5,280 feet. So.
I just do by football fields.
So
Yeah,
Vernon,
I like the
this
way you
is
think.
where this is the first sign that you see
Right, so
after
it's
she's
back.
pulled over, right?
Right. So it's actually back here that her car comes into. We start
In
to
the
see
frame, it's already on the shoulder.
Right behind that white
it,
car.
like, yeah, somewhere backish here. It's
Right
not
Yeah,
in
she
the
has her
spot.
flashers on too at that time.
So like here is she'll like come into focus, into the frame.
So again, why just
Because it
that
straightens
camera?
out. It's because the camera it straightens out, and that camera's on that straightaway. So she comes around the bend and she hits the straightaway, and that's when she comes on camera.
And that makes sense because it is kind of a traffic cam. It's to report what's around the turn because, you know, there's giant signs now where they tell you shit like coming up, you know, road work or whatever. It's so they can, you know, see around the turn. So if you need to detour and get off the exit beforehand, it kind of prevents, you know, worse clusterfucks from backing up the interstate. I get why, but there's not another camera they could show us, you know, a couple hundred yards back. I mean, there's got to be another one. I'm just wondering why we're not seeing any other cameras but that one. Like,
Because
surely.
it's an open investigation and it's not our business, probably. They
No,
probably
I
know.
concur with that.
What
I agree. I wish they would say that more often, to be honest with you.
What I do?
We're doing our job. It's not your business, dick. All right, I can respect that.
Well, yeah, I hope.
Burden, can you go to the right?
You say
What is
Boston?
behind
To
the
the
trees?
houses?
That's what I'm trying to figure
No,
out.
we didn't say Boston.
What's the brown stuff?
Get me all paranoid and shit.
Tops
No.
of the trees,
I said
bad
law
yards.
enforcement.
Okay,
I'm
that
sorry. I'm so country.
dude, look at those
Here's
houses. That's a decent sized neighborhood, and that's not that wooded area is probably about 50 yards max.
Does it let you like zoom in a little bit on that area?
Yeah, I mean we can even drop right down into it and look around. If, I mean on the street, if you'd want to.
Yeah,
do that.
go to where she was.
So it's
wherever
almost
she
like
stopped.
there's some really lush tree area there, which is greener, and then it goes a little bit further back, and the further back that looks like a bunch of like dry trees.
Wherever her car
We'll look
stopped.
at it in just a sec.
Yeah,
Let me
drop it down wherever her car stopped in the neighborhood, and let's see if we can look through.
decided not to drop me. Hello. Oh, here we go. We're just
Yeah,
delayed.
like that. His little thing and.
Okay, so this is right at the spot that she started, but let's actually move up.
Yeah.
And
We'll count the clicks up. 1, 2.
Okay, so that is exit 10.
Hold on,
And
we're
then it's
counting
mile marker
clicks.
11.6 is mile marker we're passing right now.
6, 7, 6. It's like and a half every single one of them. Like 1.5, 2.5, or 3. We just went in front of somebody.
Passing them. Excuse me.
Passing them up.
Bump
We got,
draft.
we got somewhere to be. So about here is where that was the exit 10, and then the mile
Yeah.
marker is right here.
11,
Right back
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's look at the houses behind that brush.
Yeah, the trees are
Does
definitely
it let you
tall
go
right
through
there.
the trees or no?
I don't think so.
Can you go back up?
Actually, I might be able to. Hold on. Let me see if I just do a weird. Nah,
Who
it's
was in
gonna try
that
to pull me
car?
forward. It just tried to pull me forward. Hey, sir. He was looking.
One. I know another way to find out.
Smoking a cigarette.
Yeah.
Now that
Robo,
blue car.
Just slide through
Robo,
his truck singing that Mentos commercial.
I know another way to find out. Go to the neighborhood
Mentos expression.
overview, and then we'll go up about 500-600 yards, and we'll be able to see over where the mile marker is. Just start off in the neighborhood area where you were before.
That
We're
guy's like,
directly
oh
over here.
shit, it's the
Yep.
Google car.
This is where I saw it, right here. So let me drop us right about here.
Neil pretty much is at the street view down in it.
Well, also,
This is
in what
actually
time of year
a
was
much
this
older
taken?
neighborhood, but
Ooh, very nice.
yeah, I have no
Very
idea.
nice homes in here.
Oh, and this is like the broke ass by the interstate shit. This is the
Really?
poverty stricken.
Quiet.
This is the poverty stricken
Really?
part. Yeah.
Oh, so you can get right up the
This is-
back. Look at that.
Look at that, all the way up to the highway.
I mean, I don't know that anybody.
It's only 50
I
yards or
don't
so.
know.
Go down the street further because it was a little more further.
Road work. Coming through. Excuse me.
Keep it going. Okay, we're getting a little bit less.
You want us to go
nicer.
even further?
Yeah, a little further.
I will
This
say
is-
this little part of town decorates really nice for Christmas.
Oh, I was gonna. Oh, okay.
I don't know. I feel like you could get through those woods from
Hell
the
yeah, no,
highway.
Yeah, look at that.
I could do anything if I wanted to when I was a kid. Shit.
Well, that's what
And
I'm
I
saying.
don't
If
feel
you told
like
me it was a
it's like
couple of
that's
punk
a
ass
far,
six,
far distance to take someone or for somebody to run through or anything like that.
Look at that.
like I
Over
said,
that hill.
that's
that?
the
It goes
only
up
way
the
I
hill.
see it going down. Is some
Isn't that the
punk ass
road?
16-year-old kids playing. You know, we've
Fucking
seen
pine
kids
trees, guy.
throwing dolls off of bridges and rocks at cars. We've seen that. So if you
Well,
told
this
me it was some
actually,
16, 17-year-old kids dicking around, maybe. But predominantly the people that live even in this neighborhood, it would have
Right
to be
there,
their
I think
kids
it
or
is.
grandkids. Ain't none of these cats. I mean, going through that kind of shit. I
That's
don't
what-
think.
That's where I think it is on the road, highway wise, like right around this area right here. And to get through there would be easy. I mean, these are dead trees. I mean, it's not like it's like a wooded area with bushes.
But
It's
not
just
right now. It ain't. It's 98 degrees today and enough humidity that you've done had a heat stroke by the time you got the baby back in the car.
I'm in South
Like,
Florida, bro.
it's hotter than 17 shits the last 3 days. Like, they've been telling people, like, don't come outside if you ain't got to. The humidity has been unbearable.
Oh, you can see
It's
cars.
Yeah.
Boom. End of story.
Oh yeah. So somebody could have had a car parked in front of one of these houses
Dragged.
and just went right through the woods.
Does anybody? I feel like Summerwell's like so much right
I
now.
think if
Take a screenshot of
if
that
it went through this woods, it went into that house. Like, I'll say that. I feel pretty comfortable just taking that guess. If somebody went through them woods, it went into one of these nice ass houses in the basement. It belongs to a 16-year-old kid. I don't think you're going to park a car in front of somebody's house over in this neighborhood at 9,
Cars
10 o'clock
there,
at
too.
night and just leave it sitting
Car.
there and get away with that. Somebody going to call the cops on your
well, they
ass.
gotta have cameras though, right? These houses are
Yeah,
nice.
I mean,
You
these
can
are
have a
Ring
camera.
doorbells and shit.
Yeah.
Compared
Not
to
the one you were
Hoover,
just
Mountain
at.
Brook, this is kind of broke shit, but like it ain't like poverty stricken, like literally.
All right,
I'm being a little smart assy,
These
but
ones come up on the right that we were just at where we saw the first car. Those are
If
cheaper
this is
condos.
poverty, good golly. If this is
That's
what
what I
this is
said.
what
If
I
poverty
never
looks
said
like.
well, that's what I'm saying. Compared to like Hoover, like Spain Park, Hoover, Mountain Brook, yeah, this is broke shit. Like they don't live on top of each other like this. This
And
is
most
still
city
kind of.
folks don't live in
Oh,
poverty.
can you
when it
go?
comes-
That's
That's a
beautiful.
beautiful
Can you go
house.
down further down the road, Burton?
Yes, I sure can.
Because is
I
that
just
like there doesn't seem to be any houses around this bend over here?
up here. This is going up. I think where the bridge. Maybe I think. Well, I don't know. I don't know anything actually. What is here?
Oh, look at that cool house right there. That looks
Just
I
scary.
mean,
going
I
up
don't
to
know
the
this
left
neighborhood like
real
the
quick.
back of my hand either, but also rule of thumb is the really elite
These are
wealthy
bushes.
don't live with an interstate in their backyard either. That's just kind of rule of thumb property. The really
Willow,
nice
we
houses.
need you to drive down this street tomorrow, just so you know.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll go through all of it. Because matter of
Flip
fact,
left.
I'm gonna hit that damn Starbucks, use my little
That's the
gift card I
highway
got,
right
and I'm
there.
probably gonna hit the damn.
That's the
Oh
highway.
shit! Is that the highway up there?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Well, the exit, when you get off the exit, it forks kind of off
see
to the
right
right,
there.
and it goes back on the interstate to the left, or it forks around to the right, and that's actually Highway 150.
Oh, look, it even takes you to the highway right there.
Here.
Look, that's your
So
merge
there's-
on.
That's technically what runs from
merge on
Hoover
right
all the
there.
way to Bessemer, McCalla, all that
Here.
shit.
We're gonna go around the
All
bend.
my
Wait,
all
there
my
you go.
family's from out in that
That's the highway
Pleasant Grove, McCalla area. Well, what three of them still
So
talk to
this
me?
exit is prior to us seeing her, or this exit is
This would be the
after we've
exit
seen her?
after.
After.
This would be
Yeah, this
after.
would be the exit after. This is where she was getting off at.
Oh, so the
Yep.
neighborhood we just looked at was not.
No,
not
neighborhood was
where
looking
she
at
would've-
prime real estate for where she stopped.
Yeah, I mean, it's just going to be the first neighborhood you would come through to where her car was sitting if you walked through the woods.
Right.
I don't know if Smith where she was going. I'm not exactly sure where she lives.
So
Based
that's-
on where they were all meeting in the parking lot to do the search, I'm going to say she wasn't far from here, but I don't think she's in this neighborhood.
Just think of this: the most human life form was 50 yards away through the woods. Other than people driving by in cars.
Yeah, I don't think it would be unreasonable for somebody to try and,
Man, I wish I had one of them really good cameras, man. Like those, what do you call that one everybody's using right now? Those Insta
What were you gonna say, Dunya?
360s.
Unusual for what? To come through the
Oh,
woods.
I don't see any camera. I mean, they could have them now. These are old images, of course, but
Is that one?
That's a duplex.
I'm just kind of looking at all the see if there's any cameras that we could see right up.
I believe.
Easy.
Oh, you can guarantee all these cats got ring door cameras and shit. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
What state is this again?
I mean, like
Texas.
Guarantee it.
Alabama.
Alabama. That's right. I forgot you're a fucking roll tide.
It says it on here too, right here.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they even mentioned the parents did said they checked from parts of Mississippi all the way to Tuscaloosa, which is where the university's at.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Do
if
you
you
think,
stay
like,
on
a
that
kid
section of the
camera?
interstate, you'll get there eventually.
Do you think a kid, I'm just putting theories out there, guys, could use their younger sibling, you know what I mean, as bait? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just starting to think these, because this is pretty fucking crazy. So
Yeah,
No,
that's what I'm saying. I could see
think
it being something like
I
that.
can't see this being a young person that did this. Not like
Well,
a teenager
multiple
or
young.
like early teens. I couldn't see, unless it's like a boyfriend or something like that. I just couldn't see it being like a 16-year-old who used their little sibling to, no.
I could see it being some just young kids. How they went about doing it, I don't know. Because like I said, you can't
Well, where
play
did
a
your
real baby
kid
is
come
a
from?
decoy. Because that's what I said earlier. You get what you get. I mean, whoever stops is who you got. Be it 6'5" Nick, be it little bitty Willow,
Right.
be it a
So
girl,
far.
be it a guy. You only get one crack at it. Number two, you only get one crack at some passerby that just calls the cops and doesn't stop at all. And there goes your stunt, baby. 'Cause
But
the cops
where
don't
Yeah.
was the baby or the toddler come from?
I think it's when I say kids, I think it's like I said. You've seen kids throwing dolls off of bridges and shit, like it's committing, you know what? And we've seen that kind of shit. Did they have a doll out by the road just jacking with cars, and somebody actually stopped, and maybe it got a little spontaneous and said, you know what, let's scare her, kind of thing. Maybe I could see
So a
that
bored
happening.
rich kid is totally out of the equation.
Yeah, I think if it's a kid, it's going to be something about like that. A spoiled rich kid that was bored, that was playing in the woods. But I'm just not convinced this
way
is at
back
all
there.
what it looks like.
Yeah. This
That
was
was
The
way back.
pecan said she drove a Mercedes.
Yes, a red one.
And I know that the police in their statement said she was 10 minutes away from home.
Ugh.
So she wasn't that far off from
Yeah,
being
she lives
home.
right here somewhere. Yeah, she's right here
What's
somewhere. I don't know if it's this particular neighborhood. And they all have young teenage kids, or at some point in time, they all got basketball goals in the garage, in the driveways.
Willow, is there another street that I'm missing that to access these? Because I'm gonna come up around here maybe.
There has to be.
But
I'm
am I
not
missing
totally
a
sure,
street?
to be honest.
Yep.
Yeah, I think you're going further in, away from the freeway or away from the highway, whatever it is, interstate, whatever. You're going further away from it into the
You could go
neighborhoods.
back out of the street view and just kind of look down on it again, and kind of, decide what's
Yeah,
the
'cause
closest road.
Totally.
Why won't
Yep.
they let us go through the woods? Annoying.
It lets me do it when I'm on a bridge-ish area and I'm trying to continue down my road. And it did it actually earlier and annoyed me. It dropped me completely off of the road and down under. I couldn't get back up again. I was like, all right, we got to
So
reset
they
it.
jump trees and shit. Like,
Yeah, I think it's just the way that this is shaped. I'll pull this out, but I'm pretty sure it was shaped where it
hit
got
a right.
thick.
Come up there. Hit a right. Is there a right coming up? Right there.
Go
Right there.
2 clicks. Take a
Bam.
right.
Yep.
Road
It's just
closed.
the shape. Not for
This
us.
is the one I think.
There you go. Take a right
Now,
right here.
I'm going to go this one.
Take a right there.
Go up 2 clicks and take a break.
Meanwhile, everyone's probably car sick. I'm sorry, everybody. I am so sorry.
These are beautiful houses.
I actually thought
let's
about
put
that
that
too.
on.
I said, man, I can't pilot this. They gonna be all booing me from the back seat going, dumb son of a bitch, can't drive. Give me
Okay,
the
so
burger.
this is
I
a,
mean, I'm just saying, I need to live in this kind of poverty.
this is a, this
I'm
is it.
telling you, this is
This is beautiful. Can you go all the way up and see like the highway? Like, is there a way to zoom up so you don't lose your spot, but zoom
Yeah.
up to see it?
okay. I'll say this, like compared to like the Natalie Holloway thing,
Whoa.
that's wealth. That's next level. That's like their housekeepers living in.
We were right here.
Like,
wow,
totally next level.
And if I were to guess, it's way beyond where she was stopped.
See, people think we're all banjos and cousin fuckers, and it's not what you think it is in Birmingham. Not at all.
Oh, around here, those houses would be $1 million at least.
Oh, in Florida.
I know. I was like, oh wow, it's so nice. And he's like, yeah, no, it's trash. I was
I
like,
mean, for
He's
parts of
just making
Hoover,
his way through the hood over there.
yeah, for parts of Hoover, man, I'm telling you, that's pretty basic. I mean, it's not like slum. It ain't Bessemer, but I mean, it's basic. Check out like Mountain Brook, Carlisle Road. Check out Carlisle Road through Mountain Brook. Look at them listings on Zillow. Don't even show up with less than $2 million. You ain't buying a tree house in that motherfucker.
So right there is there this whole little in the middle to the left.
What is that?
For the record, when I made the Bessemer Hoover joke, mind you,
Like
I'm
a
on the
new
Bessemer side.
development.
Yeah.
It's a new development.
Uh-oh.
They haven't built any houses.
So I wonder, where have they been searching at right now, Willow? Have
They
they
need to search
searched these woods in
I
this
have
neighborhood
not
at all?
even a clue. They really ain't said.
That new neighborhood.
They just said they searched, yesterday or from the evening into, I guess, today. And all I heard, or last I heard, was they were going to pick it back up tomorrow at, I don't know exactly what time they said. Sometime
8,
today
I think.
now.
Right.
Yeah, so in about 5 6 hours.
Let me see if I can actually find where they said that. But yeah, I think it was 8 o'clock, maybe.
Exactly.
But where all they searched, I don't know. I do know when they talked about searching and they, show people out canvassing, of course, they showed directly in front of that sign on the interstate. So I'm assuming they walked through the woods. I would.
Well, I thought it was weird that the
assume.
family was talking about, like, we're searching in Tuscaloosa, we're searching over here. And I'm like, why would you be searching? Like, how far away is that?
Well, I think she was talking about hotels and whatnot. They were calling around, but I don't really know what you would call around for anyway, as far as I can't imagine the bad guys put the room in her name. So I don't really.
Right.
The way that sounded to me is it almost made, I hate to say it, but it almost sounded to me like even mom and dad are thinking that maybe just on the outside chance she took off.
Like
what
a
would
runaway.
you be looking for? Yes, what would you be looking for in a hotel anyway? The bad guy ain't gonna put it in her name, and I mean I can't imagine. I get Tuscaloosa in the sense of that is the next it's university, major university. That's only from there 45 minutes maybe. Straight down that interstate. If you don't turn ever and just stay on that part of 459, it runs into 59 and then it just ends right where you can see Alabama University Stadium. It's just bow. There it is.
Yeah, they need to bring the dogs out. You're right, Jen.
So I mean, I get why, but I don't get why.
Bring the dogs out and see if she got dragged into the woods, type thing. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, that to me is all you really can do. I mean, canvass the interstate, obviously, but I don't get the vibe that the police are telling you everything. And like I said, rightfully so. I'm good with that. I wish we would go more back to that era of copying. As you've seen the shit show we've had the last week on YouTube, true crime and FOIA. So I'm cool for that shit to FOIA right the fuck up out of here. I love me some civil liberties. I love me some freedom of information. But the fact remains is you really don't need to fucking know everything that's going on. It ain't your business.
Ding, ding,
You ain't got a
ding.
gun. You ain't got a badge. You ain't got. In half the time these motherfuckers spend on the internet LARPing as fucking internet investigators. Hell, you could have joined the academy, went and got a badge and a gun, went and fought crime yourself.
Yep.
But you didn't. You didn't.
That's why
You sat on the
they're like,
couch.
oh, it's about scientists, it's about this, it's about that. Then if it really is, and you really have that much interest, then why would you put yourself through school, get an
I
education,
mean,
go out and
seriously,
actually
in
do
the
it?
2 years that little girl's been missing, half of these assholes could have went and joined the academy and went and fucking applied for a job and worked around parts of Tennessee as a cop. They're hired.
What
But they
can I ask you
didn't.
a question? What do you got? Top two, right? Theories and what could have went on here. Starting with Nunya. What would be your top two theories that could have went on here? And this is not being, this is just, your opinion and what could have happened and whatnot.
Real quick, I do want to say also what I just did, the zooming around, is the closest you're going to get to seeing me investigating personal areas of, no, I'll take you to the area and show you this is where the vehicle wasn't,
Oh, yeah.
whatnot. But that's as close as you're going to see me. You're not going to see me sitting there breaking down minors' clothing and their shoes and look at that the same day. And what about their face? Got to get their names and their parents.
Your Google's earth searching.
I will talk about
Right.
what's publicly out there. I mean, look, even up to and including this shit that just happened. Look, if it's public knowledge and it's all over the place now, I'll chime in with my opinion. I'll talk about even the most uncomfortable shit. What I won't do is go insert myself in an investigation. I'll ride through this neighborhood tomorrow. Sure. But I'm not going to cross any police lines. I'm not going to get out and poke the bear. I'm not going to ask 119 fucking questions. I'm not going to go anywhere I'm not allowed to be. I'm not going to go jump out on people's family members going, hey, I'm really sorry about your loss. Can I ask you a couple of questions? Fuck no. You ain't doing any of that. I mean, I'll ride around. We can all look together. I'll do that, but I'm not interjecting. Like I said, if the cops decide that they want people to help walk and look, and I would do that. I mean, if you're being invited or asked, and it's for the greater of your neighborhood or community, I fucking live here, so sure, I'll do that. But I ain't, I'm not a crime fighter. Shit, I'm
What's
usually
your
on the
top two
business end of
theories happening here,
handcuffs.
Willow? What are your top two theories?
Straight up, I think I think she wants to be gone. That's what I think. That's my honest to God gut telling me.
Okay. That's
And
one of
my
mine.
second guess, if I believe that there was some nefarious shit, I think it was, like I said, somebody bullshitting. Somebody with a stuffed fucking doll. Who knows? Just garnering attention just to be a dick throwing rocks at cars. Who knows? And then maybe something got out of hand. I don't know.
That was my second
If
one.
a crime took place. Other than that, my initial gut says everything about this smells like an episode of, I don't know. It just doesn't smell
What was
right.
she? What did she go to school for?
I don't know
Her
exactly what,
degree is
something
in
medical.
psychology, according
And
to
she
that
was with the
article.
police. So
Yeah,
what
there
if
you go.
the CIA picked her up? They disappeared her so she can go work for them.
Oh fuck, Packless.
I'm telling you, she was
He
just
done
with the
went
police
full dolly.
department.
I'm guessing by now they would have let
Yeah, I
the
gotta go,
police
guys.
department know to stop searching for her.
Well, they got to make it look, good.
What, Nanya? What do you think?
I actually agree. I think my top one is she disappeared on her own, accord.
Yeah, I think so.
And then my second one is that somebody really did trick her and took her in those woods. And me personally, I would like to think that law enforcement would have already searched the woods and the neighborhood. But we're only 24 hours in, so that's possible they didn't yet.
Yeah.
But that's my two.
Then that's three people with the same two theories.
That's basically what I said. She disappeared on her own accord, just for another reason.
And see,
I
the
was saying that
person who
earlier,
initially
but
brought me the story
Instead
is rabidly against that. He's like, man, you can't just say that. I'm like, bro, you just don't know how the internet works with true crime. I said, I can say it.
Well-
I said, don't mean people agree with me, but I think this was intentional.
What about
That's
that
my
kid
gut feeling.
Rudy? That he wasn't really missing, and the mother was getting GoFundMe allegedly and other stuff. With the kid, wasn't his name Rudy? What was that kid's name?
Yeah.
Rudy for
Yeah.
Farias.
Yeah.
Farias.
So I mean, there's a lot that happens a lot. Copycats. People are like, I don't know. I'm just spitballing here.
Which what's kind of weird about that, and I hate to bring this up because it's like going to go over like a Cub Scout. Anyway, it's just not going to go over well. But when I first heard that and was kind of sitting back watching that, because I've been kind of gone this week. So when I was sitting there watching it, I was going, So, faking a tragedy and GoFundMe. I said, all right, brother Upchurch, you
No,
might not have
GoFundMe.
had the right case, but he was tapping on that. He was tapping on that. Just wasn't the right case. But that's the first thing that came to my mind was, damn, didn't he say that? That parents are, and people are faking shit for GoFundMe. God, damn, he was right. Just wrong case.
And I'm just putting these crazy ass theories out there. Like, is there someone that they know that would have put up $20K to like for her safe return? Because that's what it said. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to be insensitive. I'm just putting up these crazy theories because this is the craziest thing I've seen in a while. A woman just
And I've only
disappeared.
had people ask me that. It's like, well, what's the gain here? And I'm like, okay, well, let me flip that back at you. What's the gain from the criminal standpoint? I mean,
Well,
people.
I also think to myself, like, there's just a lot of parts that like are missing still from like the puzzle pieces,
And that's very
big
possible.
picture. And like the
Absolutely.
fact that like we just read that article that she literally that day had done some business with the Harpersville Police Department, and
I
they
forgot
known
about
her.
that.
Like they knew she was going to school for RN. They knew she was, this nice, sweet person. Like they're so, heartbroken that this happened to her. And I'm like,
I
what
didn't
was she
think
doing
about
with the police department? Because again, what if it's a possibility that she was working with them on something?
And she said so. They said so much nice things about her, like overly top. You know what I mean?
Hey, real quick, I got something. What do you guys take of this? I mean, I don't. It's just talking, but I just found an article, found something strange in it. You don't have to share it. Actually, I was gonna have you share it, but I'm just gonna bring up a video instead because I wanted to confirm, like maybe the article wrote it wrong, but it said, "quote She's known to be helpful and she has a big heart. She does know not to stop for anyone, even a child on the side of the road, but she did call 911.
What?
And I think that she kind of let her guard down, thinking they were so close. And when she got out of the car, she did tell my daughter-in-law, quote, I can't just leave this little child on the side of the road.
Yeah, this was the mom talking, right? I remember seeing this. Yes.
Did you just hear the they part though? Who's they? What do you mean they let their because
Who is
they were
they?
close? That's the part
Mm.
I'm questioning.
They as in a toddler and an adult, or a kid.
Do you think that she actually
got?
got the kid in the car? Do you think she actually got the kid in the car and the kid had her stop?
Can you read that again, Vernon?
Yeah, I can, and I even brought us to exactly where the statement is said because I didn't want to take the article's word for it. They can
Oh, here
always
you got a video.
mistype something. So I want you to hear it actually from them. And
That's from the parents, yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so
does know not to stop for anyone, even a child on the side of the road, but she did call 911, and I think she kind of let her guard down, thinking that they were so close. And when she got out the car, she did tell my daughter-in-law, I can't just leave this little child on the side of the road.
We want the word of the day from Carly.
Wait a minute.
They was for the police.
okay, that makes sense. That would make sense. Yes,
like
they
they
is
was
911. Yes.
But no, there's
saying
something
the
else
police.
that.
Oh, they were so close. Like the police were in such close proximity.
Yeah.
Right. I was thinking they were so close to home, like her and somebody else were
45
so close.
seconds.
No,
Do you
it's
actually think that?
Hold up,
felt,
though.
oh,
They were
sorry.
so
She
close,
felt the
but I
police
can't.
were so close.
Oh, there was
Did you
something
want to
said that really weirded me out.
Okay, play it again. You said.
Yeah.
Daughter. She does know not to stop for anyone, even a child on the side of the road, but
Stop.
she did.
She knows not to stop on the side of the road, even for a child.
Well, it's because she stopped for a child, supposedly. So that's why I feel she brought that up.
Right.
You know,
And
like
to
she
me, what
knows
she's
better to
saying
even
is she
do it
knows
for a
not to
child.
stop,
You know?
but maybe she stopped because she thought the police were so close.
Mm-hmm.
But
She had
that
already
also
called
tells
them.
me by the time she stopped, and if that's the case, that tells me her 911 call
Way
was when
earlier.
she first pulled over on the
Think
side of the road
about
and was
that, too.
traveling up.
That means if the cops were
You're right.
3 minutes behind her stopping, you mean to tell me that somebody managed to get you out of your hair, out of your watch, out of your shit, totally out of pocket, and abducted you in
With no
under
one
3
seeing.
minutes, and nobody saw fucking nothing in under 3
Yeah.
minutes? I know
Bullshit.
mafia people couldn't pull that
Bullshit.
on the side of the road with 170 fucking witnesses.
I mean, you know what could have happened though? You could
And
have walked
cameras.
off from your car and walk through those woods to somebody waiting for you, like, hey, sister-in-law, I'm gonna be
That's
over
the
here on
only
this
thing.
street.
Yep,
But
that's
that's
all
what
I.
made me think about the kid already. Did she possibly already pick this child up?
But look
Like,
how she. All
No,
right,
but
look.
here's the thing: the only person she never told the police about a child.
She told
She
her
told the
mom.
sister-in-law about the child, right?
Look what she says.
No, she called 911 about the child walking.
Okay.
Yeah, but look how she explains it right here. Watch, play it right now.
Do you want to pull
Supposedly.
Yep. Suppose exactly. What she says about.
And everyone to help find their daughter.
She does know not to stop for anyone, even a child on the side of the road, but she did call 911, and I think she kind of let her guard down, thinking that they were so close. And when she got out the car, she did tell my daughter-in-law, I can't just leave this little child on the side of the road.
We want
She was
the
on the
word
phone
of the
with her
day to be
daughter-in-law.
Carly.
What?
That means she just said she was on the phone with my daughter-in-law saying she can't just leave this little child alone.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
another weird thing too. If she called the police, she would have still been on the phone with the police if
I don't understand it.
there was a small child.
That
But
was my
not
first
if
thought.
not if the dispatcher had said, like, okay, stay in your car. Police are only 2 minutes out. Police are only 4 minutes out.
Especially if it's not life. I mean, they
And there's
definitely
no
can if
threat
they're
to
trying
her,
to
right?
be
She's in her
right.
car.
She stopped and got right out of her car.
Yes, that's what she did. But I'm saying the police wouldn't have stayed on the phone with her, right? Because there was no threat to her.
Well, I thought it was weird that she stopped at a very specific spot too. Like, how do I say this? She picked that sign. Like, I mean, dead center, very easy. Fuck mile markers. I'm in front of the half mile exit sign, which I thought that was kind of weird.
Okay, yeah, and I wonder that if maybe the reason, maybe if not because she knew the sign, is that why she was going slow for so long? Because she was trying to see through the trees and be like, would this be where I would need to pop out of the tree line to get to the other
Oh, to
side?
get up through the neighborhood to meet up
Yeah,
with whatever.
to get
Oh,
into
that's
someone
smart.
else's car.
Yeah, that's
Oh shit! This is getting crazier.
That's what I initially thought, that maybe she already had the kid in the car. But still, the sign itself that she stopped at was pretty damn specific. I mean, I guess it could have been coincidental, but clearly, if she was looking for something, she didn't know exactly what she was looking for because she was on that shoulder for a long ass time.
I
And
don't
I'm trying
think
to-
that I don't think the kid is even a factor other than it was said.
Yeah, I'm kind of where I'm at. Even the police chief said, we don't even have any complaint or missing kids that we are aware of. Obviously he ain't gonna come out and just call bullshit, but I mean, I
Yeah,
think
that's
he's
what it
kind
said
of
in that article about they did an investigation, a little quick one right there, and they didn't see any evidence of a kid, and no one else saw a kid during
That's
that time.
crazy. I'm telling you, there's something
Yeah.
wrong in Denmark.
Or as Leo said, sorry.
I know
I
you're
was gonna say
I
maybe
just
they're
came
looking for.
up the,
I'm sorry.
I looked up the open line thing that was bugging Willow. In telecommunications, it says whenever they refer to a open line, that means that the phone is like available. It's open. It's not being used. It's like you can call and it will ring. It's not busy. So necessarily an open line doesn't mean that she was still on the phone with them, right? Because
I
that
mean,
would
I
be
don't
the
know. I took it
opposite.
is they were saying that the conversation ended, but the phone didn't hang up. That's how I took it.
Yeah, that's what they said.
But that would be like me.
They said it went quiet. Remember?
But my phone's still on. You know what I'm saying? I just got snatched and just quit talking. But then again, it could just be that the call dropped, but maybe that is what they're saying. The call dropped, but it wasn't busy, or it wasn't a signal issue. Maybe I took it as she just kind of quit talking, but the phone stayed on.
Yeah, well, in one of the articles I just
Yeah,
read
okay.
after I yeeted myself, it said that what did I just say? Open line.
Open line.
That the phone remained. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
wondering
I
if.
mean, I thought they said it went silent.
Yeah, and that's.
Meaning
I'm
it
wondering.
could mean either like she stopped talking or she didn't say nothing else, and they didn't hear another thing besides like engine noise or something, you know.
And I'm going to be real. That's one of the first parts that made me think, I'm just going to say it, that it seemed kind of bullshit to me. Because, like I said, if I'm going to strip you of your watch in your vehicle and everything that tracks you, and yeah, I'm going to interfere while you on the phone, I'm not going to make you hang it up. It almost seems kind of to me like and then I stole my phone in the grass. You know, it's kind of,
Well,
I mean,
yeah, well, one of the things I even read said that I heard that all our stuff was kind of around in the area, and then another thing that I read said that all of the stuff was in the car. But when they said that it just went silent, like that's why I questioned: do they mean silent of just her voice, or silent of the sound? They said they later discovered was the road, of vehicles driving by. If that went silent too, maybe she didn't hit a mute button because they would have seen that. Maybe she just simply put the phone in the car and shut the door and walked away.
The other thing too is if her wig was in the car, right? It's possible that maybe like she was almost she's almost at home. Maybe she took it off in the car, like she was over it.
Yeah.
I got a question for you guys, and now I'm looking back at this. When it says 13 hours ago on the article that I sent to you guys, what time would that be about?
Which article? The one about the police department in Harpersville making a statement?
yeah, probably around noon.
So
I mean,
that
sounds
was
like the
that
city.
was yesterday
Around
like
lunchtime.
late morning, early afternoon that she went with them.
So how much time is that from that time to the time of her disappearance? How much time is that?
Maybe
12 hours?
like 8 to 12 hours. No, she went missing at what, 9:30, I think.
Yeah,
9:30
9:30.
Thursday night.
Well, 9:30 is when they got the 911 call. I'm not mistaken.
Right.
Well, the first, there was
It's
two
very
911
odd
calls.
that she had all this within, and then she disappears within 9 hours.
Yeah, that's what I said. And the police department says she had business with them.
And there was two 911 calls. Did y'all see that?
No.
Because in this article, it also said that the initial 911 call. So there was more than one 911 call.
Do we know if this police department might be set up?
Say that again?
That might be in that area.
Yeah, I think Willow said because we went over that article earlier. I think Willow said that Harpersville was what, like an hour away? You said 45 minutes, something like that.
Yeah, I would have said
He
closer
said
to an
30.
hour, but it said it was only 31 minutes.
Yeah.
But I didn't think about that too. I'm thinking about from where I'm at right now, kind of a triangle. But I guess if you went all the way down 150 and like through McCalla, I do think you can get to Harpersville that way too, off like 231. So that's probably right. 30 minutes, 45 maybe with some traffic. It's not far. You could do it in 30 minutes, I guess. According to
Hey,
Because it
Army
said
vet. Yeah,
that
we're still going.
it said that the officers were already en route after the initial 911 call.
Yeah, that was very odd to me too, because I was like, why would they be en route already?
Well,
Like they're already
that's
on
what it
their way.
means. After the call came in, they're saying they were
Mhm.
already on route. I think that's just getting mixed, like the way they said it. Like they're en route after it came in, so they're already
Yeah,
en
because
route.
Harpersville cops shouldn't have shit to do with any of this.
Unless her family member,
No, that's not Harpersville.
the
They're talking about.
sister-in-law, unless when she lost contact, maybe she called 911. There was somebody else called
Yeah, that's possible
911.
too. Maybe the sister-in-law called 911 when she heard the scream.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
How do you think
Yeah, she was the
this
second
child
caller.
might
That
be?
makes sense.
Yeah, that's definitely possible. But again, how did all of that happen in 3 minutes?
That's what I'm saying. That's a lot to go down from the time
That's
she
a
called about
lot
a
to
baby
go
walking
down
down
in
the
3
highway
minutes.
till we see her on that traffic cam to the cops roll up 3 minutes later and it's like a fucking ghost out there.
Somebody had to be in the car.
You know how hard it
Yeah,
is to wrangle somebody that's willing to fight you so hard that their watch is gone, their wig's gone. They fought you that hard, but you did this in 3 minutes and tucked the baby under your arm. Make
Or
it add up.
what if the 911 call didn't happen from the car?
And see, that's questionable
The
too.
phone was
I mean,
still there in the area, though.
You can
My
throw it back.
question for the panel is: how do you think this child might be?
They said a toddler. That's what the
Toddler,
police
yeah.
department said. It was a toddler. So to me, I'm thinking, 2 to 4 years old, maybe.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking too.
And I'm kind of like contradictory with the mom's statement on how she said she'd been dealt with a child. Well, I'm looking like, okay, you have a child. It's a little older age. But what about, she never like kind of mentioned, oh, she wouldn't stop for a baby. Like, it's kind of common. I would think common nature, like, wait a minute, I see a baby on the side of the road. It's stranded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even in a nice neighborhood, I'm stopping for the
Industry
baby.
stopping over.
100%.
I am curious who because I didn't hear did you guys hear the police chief say anything about them responding in 3 minutes? Where did the 3 minutes come from?
The 3 minutes came from my
Yeah, the
local
cop
news
said
that
it.
I watched when they first released the traffic cam. They did clarify. They never once said that for sure is her. They just said based on the 911 call, based on what time at 9:30 911 call, based on the fact that we got a car right here with its hazard zone coming right down to where we saw, found her car parked at. We are assuming just reasonably that this is her car that you're seeing. It was less than 3 minutes, and you see the two SUVs roll up with their lights on the shoulder. So that was from WBRC 6. About
So
2 hours.
has anybody seen and Burden, I think I asked you this earlier when you were going through all that Facebook stuff. Has anybody seen like the video with the timestamp running?
Oh, of the
I don't think it showed that, and also
I
I'm
haven't
pretty
even
sure it was
seen
kind
the
of time
cops
lapse.
pulling
Like you
up.
didn't.
right.
Yeah, you see the cops pull up, and they tell you on the news that it was 3 minutes or under 3 minutes is all they said, but it doesn't actually show any kind of timestamp. But it's clearly time lapse. Like you're not watching it for 2 minutes and 48 seconds. It literally just shows the car pull up, the same video we watched, and then they said, "Here's the cops." Less than 3 minutes later, and you see two SUVs come flying up on the shoulder as well
Is the area
with their lights
so
on.
small that like 2 police would have been in the area within a 5-minute
And
time
see,
span?
that was my whole point about from the criminal aspect is anybody that you're trying to lure with a baby. That's why I said the whole "you got what you got." You don't know because if you see somebody pulling up to your trap baby, you've got to already assume in your mind that anybody's going to pull up and help this child is probably already called the damn cops. Which means from the criminal standpoint, you don't know if you've got 10 seconds. You don't know if you've got 8 minutes. You really don't know at this point. It's fair to assume whoever got out of this car has already called the police. They're coming. So you better act now if you're going to do some fuck shit.
Right now, guys, this doesn't kind of make sense to me because I'm putting an arrow on it. It says Friday the 14th at 1:12 p.m., which is my time. It was posted. It's that article that you guys read, but inside of the attachment, it says woman disappears after calling 911. That doesn't make no sense between the two.
What do you mean?
I'm on
She
that
went
Facebook.
missing on Thursday night. They posted the article at Friday at 1:00, and they linked an article about her going missing Thursday night.
Yeah.
They actually mentioned something about the 13th, I thought. Didn't they?
Yeah, the
Or-
13th is the day that she went missing. Right?
So it's already been almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 13th at 9:34 p.m.
Oh, okay.
was the call.
And that was. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm looking at my
Last
damn
night.
thing. It's already
Okay,
the 15th.
I'm
Now
misreading. That's
yeah,
why.
now it's
Never mind.
now it's been like 36 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I was kind of.
I misread it. Sorry. That's all right.
No,
her
not
mom-
36 hours.
No way.
What?
Yeah, it's been about 30
But
hours.
the answer to your question,
Oh, there's only 36 hours since.
It's
30.
Saturday morning now.
Like 30 hours.
33 hours.
In Eastern
Yeah, I
time.
thought you
Okay.
meant something totally different.
but the answer to your question, Hoover has fucking plenty of cops, tons of them, lots of them.
Okay.
Like that's the place where everybody comes to work at Birmingham, and then as soon as you get your time up, you transfer to fuck to Mountain Brook or Hoover. All cops here do it, and because they pay good, great benefits, you get stands in new cars. And so, yeah, there's plenty. The only problem you can see with Hoover cops right there, and this is also kind of a weird thing where she parked at, is y'all saw the median yourself. Even in big badass SUVs can't cut across that median. I mean, there might be a cut through there that is just for cops. I don't know, but I mean, it ain't going to be like
God,
just
I
dipping
hope
across the normal
Julie's in
median.
bed already. Here comes the median talk.
But I mean, where she
Grey One
parked at,
said,
even
could it
they
have
would
been
have
a
to go
little
back.
person and not a child?
Yeah, hold on, real quick. Willow, how far is Eastlake / Crestwood / Irondale communities?
Okay, well now we're getting really technical to where I'm at, but
Willow's going
Oh,
on.
don't get any of your info, not from you, but like from where her car was. I should
Just
say.
in
How far?
general.
8 minutes.
Yeah.
If that.
How far?
Willow,
8 to 10 minutes.
That
459.
We can't hear him.
459 like cuts across that whole section of Birmingham. So I mean, Irondale, Grants Mill Road, yeah, all that's the same section of interstate. I mean, it's just a couple exits back.
Okay, so there's something that came up on the page I'm on, and I don't have a reference. Kind of like what happened with Queen the other day. Actually, somebody did a little copy paste the previous screenshot from April and decided to slap it on and be like, "Hey, this is what was said today." So who knows? But it does say 3 hours ago. The screenshot was taken 3 hours later, and it says, and there's actually photos too, and they are asking, could it be linked to what has happened? And it's somebody posting, and they said, if you're in the Eastlake / Crestwood / Irondale communities, there is a crying girl, possibly with baby, ringing doorbells. I got a notification that this girl ringing my neighbor's doors around 8:30 to 8:45 p.m. She seems to be crying / upset, has a stroller with her. I'd like to think it's not a setup, but after that situation in Hoover yesterday, it's extra concerning. Just be aware. So that would tell me that they posted this after the Hoover situation. So who knows? They could be after a little bit of attention or something. I don't know. But they are showing a photo of somebody on a ring bell.
Oh, it's right up the road.
She looks upset, and she does have a stroller in these pictures here.
I mean, you could walk there in an hour or so, maybe. I mean, walking. But in the car, yeah, 5-8 minutes.
Can I address something real quick? Laura Lee,
Wow.
I don't know why you're saying this is, I think this is a professional trafficking abduction. Why would you guys question it? I said, Laura, because it could be many things, like what boss. I mean, it could be literally many things.
I mean, it could be.
No, I think what she's asking is like, like we debunked some of the other like theories that we've had. I think that's what she's trying to say is like, why do we not think that's a possibility?
Look right below the Southern Meet Me thing. She said, "Me too." Later, she will believe. I'm just saying these are all opinions from people. You know what I mean? You see, I like Laura Lee. These are all.
No. Okay, hold on. So I mean, let's answer that then, right? So why? What makes you believe it wouldn't be that or couldn't be that?
Or it very well could. You know what I mean? But
I mean, it could be.
It could be many other things. I think that's why we're having a case discussion, right?
For me,
I think this is the byproduct of cops not giving enough information.
What makes me think that's a possibility is they, like all the tracking devices were left behind, right? So that's a possibility. What makes me think it's not is two things. Number one, the time frame difference from the time that she called 911 to the time that they showed up. Even if you're I want to believe that even if you're the best trafficking ring, it'd be hard as fuck to get somebody in 3 minutes. Like, subdue them, get them, take them, and be gone. That I want to say that would be too hard. The other thing that makes me think that would be the case.
Why would they do it in the middle of the highway?
Like Willow is saying, there's that, like, you don't know who's gonna stop kind of a theory.
Yeah. You're totally random.
So if you're a trafficking ring, like you'd be like better off watching the grocery store when women walk out.
You'd be casing that person.
Bus stops or casing a person. Like, to me, that'd be a much more like, or, getting somebody to come out from online, stuff like that, maybe. I don't know.
And it's 50-50 right there. Yeah, everybody got money. You could be hijacking and ransoming somebody from Hoover, or they could get off that exit and take a left, and you could be getting somebody to make $36,000 a year that lives in Bessemer. I mean, it's too much of a random to risk a child to catch that kind of charge. I mean, you don't fuck around and get Willow out the car. Congratulations, jackass. You just hijacked the guy that owns a pig. Way to go.
Right, but you don't know what you would get. You have no way.
It could have
B,
been a
But yeah,
little
I mean, at this
person.
point, it could be anything. I mean, I think that's a plausible theory as well as all the rest. I mean, I can
Absolutely.
see your point. 3 minutes is kind of a short time, but if you get her through the woods, if the cops are hanging out on the interstate, not thinking to go through the woods right away, I
They
mean,
would have
you
just been
came
checking her
up,
car at first, so they could have still been
yeah,
dragging her through a neighborhood.
yeah.
B, do you know what the other cross street is? Because I'm just looking at the Wikipedia map of the area.
What did Burden say that the other road was? That the exit right there? What was the exit?
Exit 10.
Yeah.
It
Hoover
was
Best.
exit
At
10.
150, exit 10, and then it's the Hoover 150.
Is the cross street.
Would
There
that be
could have been
would
other
that be a
vehicle.
Montgomery way? I mean highway in Hoover?
It's on 459, Interstate 459.
Okay, I'm trying to
Gray
get
one's coming all the way out. They said, what about if it was a little person who was armed and not actually a child?
Well, that's what I was trying to read. No lie. We had a truck
But even
stole
then,
about
why would you not take the car?
And how could you subdue that? Well, I guess if you were armed, then
Well,
it'd
if
be
I got a
like,
gun, but I mean, how are we gonna get out of here? If I'm gonna hold you at gunpoint, I'm gonna at least let you drive your ass up out of here. I'm not gonna ride with you. 'Cause I trust you ain't calling nobody. I got your phone and watch. So
You got cars
You're
running
gonna
by and a
be
gun
found
pointing
easy
to you.
if you take the car.
You ain't getting brought into the wood. You're running. You're taking him. There's nobody that's just gonna willingly come to the woods with me with a gun. I'm sorry. It just that you're first. You're gonna run.
I think
oh,
this was
that's a good
intentional,
point,
and
Gray
you're gonna
One. Gray
find
One
out that they're.
says, hold on.
I'm sorry,
Gray One says the vehicle would even be a tracking.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's 100% depending on what kind of car it is. I don't know what it is at all, but still, it's only tracking if I want it to be lost right now. If she's just driving down the damn road, that leads me back to the whole point of you wouldn't call 911 yet. So I don't buy that. I think this is intentional, and I think you're going to find out that light complected person in the gray car may actually have some bearing. Maybe it's a boyfriend. Maybe it's somebody. Who knows? I don't think there was a baby involved in this at all. I just don't.
I'm more
I could be
waiting.
wrong.
I'm more waiting for what happens with the dogs that might be used in this thing.
Yeah, Hoover got some of them too. Mm-hmm. I've met a couple of them.
Do
I
we
think somebody
do
took
we
her.
know? Sorry to cut off. Do we know if they're using tracking dogs first before they get to the idea of cadaver?
Oh, of course they will.
I don't know. They
Yeah,
haven't even they haven't even talked about their search efforts yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not even sure
They'll
the
probably
pecking order
keep
of
that
how that really
incognito.
works. And see, that's the other thing. Back to the question of why we think what we think. I mean, look, a lot of why I think what we think is just the holes in the story, but that could just be because the cops don't want to tell us shit, which is their prerogative. So, I mean, some of the holes that are there could be filled by police later. You know,
Yeah.
there's not right now.
Yeah,
Independent
they
thinker,
got
were
to
you
be
going to
able
say
to
something?
track her. They should be able to track her scent from the car. I mean, at the very least, and see if she went through the woods or not. Honestly, I would think they'd be able to do that, especially if the wig she was just wearing's there. I mean, it's a good thing for the dog to sniff and get her scent off of.
Very true.
So, and all their other stuff, the phone, whatever. I mean, the dog would have a good scent of. He probably has clothes in the car or something. They'd definitely be able to tell if she floated away. They're like, oh, we have no scent of her away from the car. Or, hey, she went through the woods this way, or she went down the side of the little burn or whatever it's called.
Embankment. Yeah.
The embankment there, yeah.
Yeah.
If I was
Brittany
doing like
C.
elimination searching, I would be looking at the rivers that they have there and the big lakes that are nearby.
Yeah, I'm sure
That's
that
what
Just
I
out
would
of
have
curiosity, nothing new has happened in the last few minutes while we've been doing this, right? Like I ain't even checked the damn Hoover Police Department page,
Nope,
and they've been
that's
updating
why
that
I'm doing
Facebook
this.
about every 20 minutes.
I haven't even looked at Twitter.
Oh, there's also 20. I don't know if you guys knew this. It's
What's that?
20,000 reward car.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
talked about that one earlier in the 5,000 from Crime Stoppers too. Brittany C said, I definitely think law enforcement isn't giving us everything, and I still think it was strange how they answered the mental health issues question, and I agree.
Yeah.
Their answer to that was very peculiar because I feel like if it was like that couldn't be an issue, they would have said no.
Right.
But
a lot
they
of times when they
didn't
say
say
they're
that.
not ready to speak on that, or
Yes.
that just lets you know that there is something, but
There's
it does,
something.
right. they're not sure if it plays any role at this point in time, and so they're not going to get into it. Plus, I mean, that's kind of.
I get the feeling the suspect might have known about the camera, highway camera pointing in that area.
If there's a suspect.
True.
Wait. A minute ago, you were talking about the shit over in East Lake, Crestwood Boulevard area or whatever. Was like they have pictures of this?
The girl with the stroller?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we see that?
There was one camera that I saw that they looked at the car. You could tell it's a highway camera, and it shows.
Yeah, I'd just like to see what part of town.
The whole
Oh, yeah. You want from the pictures? You're not going to
Natasha, that's
see
true.
it. I will still bring you
Well, it
into
was
the
weird
picture.
too when they said she had business with the police department. It's like what it was kind of like left to her own imagination or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
weird.
very weird.
Okay, look, D. Smith says maybe a planned kind of thing. You get acquainted with local law enforcement prior to this, which is noticeable. You know where quick exit roads are out. You dress dark. You have food receipts. You make the necessary phone calls, mention a child's involvement, scream, and missing people bring money.
He was wearing black pants and black shirt.
Well,
yeah, that's what they're saying is she was dressed dark. The other one, Natasha said, I mean, it only took less than 9 minutes in
White
Idaho.
shoes,
Is that
though.
true?
White shoe, yeah.
Yeah. With
that was 12
yeah.
minutes.
Yeah.
And that was 4 people?
Say that again?
Yes, 4. 1 male, 3 women, 3 ladies.
Oh, I may have to retract my statement about 3 minutes. It couldn't be done then.
It's
Damn, I
a
did not know
perfect
that.
solution. A perfect situation. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, Willow, if he could go in and take out 4 people in 9 minutes, Willow.
They were sleeping.
They're sleeping, but also, like I said, if you're just going on the evidence of watch, phone, and wig, and the wig part makes me think struggle, right? And anybody that's going to put up a fight to the point that in a law state, dude, I don't see that going down in 3 minutes. If you're putting it together,
You know
you're
what,
kind
you're
of being
right,
led
Willow.
to believe that there was some sort of there was at
Tussle.
least some demands being made to make
Well,
you get
I'm
rid of
gonna
that
be
watch. There were
honest
some
about the
demands to be
Brass,
made.
real quick. My stoner mind's going to go away. Trust me. There's going to be a tussle right next to that car somewhere in that grass area. Okay, there has to be. Her wig got snatched off of her. You're
Unless
telling me
they
there
were
wasn't?
armed.
We
Well,
don't
there's still a
know if the
tussle.
wig got
Unless
snatched
she took
off.
the wig off, yeah, because she was done with work and.
Yeah,
like
someone
My
mentioned
only
that
thing
earlier.
about that though is most, and I know not all, but most wigs are sewn in or glued on, right? And
Yeah, I was
and
kind of
that
thinking
like
that
the
too.
only
I don't
wigs
know.
that
You
I
ladies
know
know that.
of that are like you could just take it off, when you get home kind of wigs are like lower end kind of wigs. And for a person
And nothing.
who the potential for like
Yes.
they're driving a Mercedes, their dad has the country club, the elite country
Anything
club.
about that family look cheap.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it doesn't
That,
scream a wig that
mm-hmm.
can just be like just randomly taken
Well,
off.
you see the pictures of her at work and her hair, man, it's gorgeous. So I'm not.
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking that too. That I don't see it just being a snatch and grab
I
kind of thing.
just can't see it as being a wig that is like,
Came from Party City. Yeah. No.
yeah, I don't
Which
know.
means it's harder to get off.
No, Nick, because the expensive ones, like they're glued on or
Braided in
they
and
are
glued
sewed
in.
in
Yeah.
to
These
braids
expensive
on her
ones.
own head.
So wouldn't that be harder to rip off?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So there must have been a tussle.
Well, yeah, I mean that's why I'm thinking that. We were just talking about in general that cheaper ones you can take off. Nothing about that girl reeks cheap anything. So yeah, it would stand to reason that there was a little bit of a tussle, and if there was a tussle, I don't see it being done in 3 minutes. Anybody that puts up any kind of fight at all, 3 minutes is off the table.
The grass will be
If they put up
disturbed,
any kind of fight.
ripped up. You know what I mean? Like just from people.
Oh, is this the picture of the?
Yeah.
Oh, let me look.
Yeah, I'm dying to see this because that's almost freaky at that point.
Oh, you got to bring it up a little bit.
I was just gonna let you guys read it real quick before I slide.
If you're in East Lake, Crestwood,
Remember, I'm
Irondale
stoned.
communities, it's a crying girl, possibly a baby ringing doorbells. Got a notification. Oh my God, that's literally Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's totally doable. That's completely doable.
Between 8:30 and 8:45.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
She
what was 9:30 when that happened to her? So
Yeah.
So
this is
Miss
like right about that time.
Good Nunya, that article that I quoted itself, that came from
what? Hello.
the New York Post. I
He's
just
on a boat.
copied and pasted that
Dirt
one
bike?
area that made
Yeah,
my
was
head
that you,
scratch.
Dawson?
Is that a dirt
So-
bike? I'm sorry, real quick. Is that a dirt bike? That
Some
looks
kind
like
of
No,
It's
it's
a
a
stroller.
That's a stroller?
It's a stroller?
What are they
Nick, did
doing?
you hear anything?
No, I
It
didn't.
looks like a
Because there was
3-wheel
there was two people
stroller.
talking. What are they doing right now, strolling around, knocking on doors? I'm kind of
Can
what is
you
this?
scroll back up, Burden, so he can see the actual reason why we were looking at this?
Oh my
Yes, thank
goodness,
you very
I
much. I
did not.
apologize.
I think it's your bedtime.
No, it's not. It's never.
We
I
all
got a
couldn't read
notification that this
fast.
girl's ringing my neighbor's door around 8:30, 8:45 p.m. She seems to be crying and upset and has a stroller with her. I'd like to think it's not a setup,
The baby.
but after the situation in Hoover yesterday, it's extra concerning.
The baby.
Yeah, and that's right up the road.
Oh my god.
He says you gotta bring it up a little bit. I said I want to make sure you guys read it first so you know what's
And I
going
did.
on.
I was just waiting for the pictures the whole time. I didn't
Now,
read
what
it.
do you think now? What do you
So
think
could
now?
it be
The
that
baby in the stroller that got
exactly? Could it, she saw the stroller and pulled over, and then
Wow.
like, oh my God, there's a or that a tape recorder heard a baby crying. I don't know, something like that to get her out of the car over
Maybe
there.
seen the baby sitting in the side of the road in a stroller?
Yeah, but
Oh,
that goes
surely
back
to
to like
God,
other people would have saw it.
she would not.
Not
I'm
necessarily.
gonna
Maybe
be real with you.
people,
If I just saw a stroller on the side of the road, I'd be a lot less.
more
I'd be a
likely to
little
stop.
more gun shy to stop on that one.
She
Yeah.
called 911 before she stopped. She was not comfortable stopping.
She didn't say I see a baby in a stroller though.
No.
That's true.
But
Yeah, and
I'm
that's my
thinking
point.
this is
Just a
not a
stroller.
baby that she's seen because
They did say
obviously
toddler, yeah.
she wasn't comfortable stopping for some reason.
Oh, the whole
Okay.
thing is freaky.
So then,
I'm telling you, as a guy, I'd be a little sketchy about it.
I mean, are
I
you
wanted to
No,
even
you're
going
right.
to
so
think
then,
about it if you see a toddler beside the interstate?
No, if
Like,
I saw an actual baby, I am sure, even on my highest of hammered moment, not that I drive, I'm just saying
Never.
that if I saw a baby strolling down the road, and I am literally, I said this to my buddy earlier that brought me this whole case in the wee hours of the morning. I said, man, I just don't know. But I said, bro, if I see a baby walking down the damn road, 2, 3 years old, in the middle of that section of interstate,
you
I
gonna
don't care
call
if I got a
911
bag of
first
dope in the car, I'm stopping.
and then pass the
100%.
child and
Hey
No.
y'all.
go
I'm
real
going to call the
slow
cops,
up?
and I'm going to
Excuse
pull
me.
over as quick as I possibly can and try to at least get this kid to not get run the fuck over.
Right.
Now,
Same.
Excuse
if
me,
I see
y'all.
just a stroller on the
Hey,
side of the
hey,
road, I'm assuming it fell at the
hey,
back of somebody's truck,
everybody.
and I'm hoping for the best.
Lord have
Hmm?
mercy.
Hey Mo,
Hey,
you're up here.
everybody.
Hey Burden,
I'm
where's this
sorry.
article from?
Oh
Listen,
shit,
I
Mo!
wanted
I
to say
forgot.
this
Hold
to
on.
y'all
I'm
real
doing
quick.
it.
No, don't worry about it, Nick. I want to say this to y'all real quick. Nanya, there are several wigs that are glueless that can run you up to $700-800. You can snatch them off your head in like two. You can snatch them off your head in like 2 minutes and put it back on in 1 second.
Mo coming with the heat.
Damn. Where can we
Mo
get
coming
one?
said,
Mo, what's it
she
called again?
said, fuck.
What's the movie called? Real quick.
What, baby?
What's the movie called again? Real quick.
The Sound of Freedom.
Sound of Freedom.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a
yeah,
bunch
yeah.
of wigs. They cost, trust me, they're wigs that cost mad money. Like one of them she had on, all she had to do was just set it on top of her head and keep moving. They're glueless and they have like a band in the back that holds them on. But
Yeah.
it can be snatched off in a second. She probably snatched that sucker off when she got off work and it was just sitting right there in the
Mm-hmm.
car. More than likely her hair was braided. Or she could have had a ponytail. She just took it off when she got off, set it on the console, set it on the seat or whatever, and kept moving. Don't nobody care about being sexy after they get off. And then
Blunt B.
whenever she went in to get the food, she threw that sucker right back on, got right back in the car, snatched it right back off.
It's in the back for you, Mo. By the way, I put it in the back chat.
Thank you, baby.
Blunt B to answer. It comes from her Facebook group, and it was somebody that said, "Could this be linked with what had happened. And somebody was, people replied and they said, I would definitely report this to the tip line. And they responded and said, I don't live around the area. It had showed up on my Facebook feed where a lady had posted it, but was scared to call somebody about the situation. I could possibly call and let them know, right? And then I don't know if anyone answered. No one answered her. Come on, guys.
What the
But yeah,
heck?
so it came in
Alright.
her feed, and she was.
Her feed. But it, like
but-
a New York Post didn't post this. It just
No.
like straight from her feed.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, see, that does make it seem a little more sketchy at that point. That could be an intention thing, because I'm telling you, man, that Hoover Facebook group right now is the actual PD. Oh my God, dude, they are posting shit nonstop. Like comments. I mean, there's some of the threads that I don't even know how many comments some of them have.
They were probably trying to break in someone's house. Like, oh, I got a sick toddler or baby, and they open the door and they're oof.
That's why I wanted to see the picture. I was hoping that maybe I'd get. I mean, some of these Ring doorbells are pretty damn good, especially in well lit neighborhoods. I'm thinking, there's, some old money in Crestwood and Irondale, and it's different. It's a little more sprawled out, but I mean, there's plenty of nice shit over there too. Remember that movie Fried Green Tomatoes? The Whistle Stop Cafe. That's in Irondale. Fun fact. Actually, I think they shot it somewhere in Georgia, but it's based off the place in Irondale.
She was working out, losing weight. She got the headbands on, and her husband's looking at her like eating fucking. Never mind.
Says this one person said there were cars that passed the 11-mile marker in the same lane she was in. They had to have seen a toddler walking around? ? She seems to slow down too quickly for that area of the road. I know driving, I would have passed something before I had thought to stop, which is what some of you were talking about. Did
Yeah,
she see?
I mean, it's
Right.
so hard to stop. I mean, at something like that, it's damn
And
near
there they go.
undoable.
They did the same thing. So they said, the next person said, I wonder if she saw something, then circled back around using the next exit. Maybe this was her second pass. She called 911 and the sister before she even stopped.
Do you think they were just at the side of the road, like not knowing what to do, and then she stopped, and then they just made a poor decision and did bad things?
Say again.
Do you think, like, after they were done knocking on doors and all that kind of stuff, they end up on the side of the freeway? She, drives by, ends up driving by again, like we saw her.
Hey,
pulls
good
up
none.
on-
You try to come back up. Oh, sorry, man.
You're good.
Hey,
Pulls up on them, and they decide to fucking rob her and do bad things.
Are you talking about the woman on the screen here?
Yeah.
This happened after
So?
Harley went missing.
What? The same night or it's next day?
This is the next night.
This
would be tonight, probably.
Man, where the date's at?
Yeah, it would have to have been Friday night.
Yeah, it would have to be tonight, or 6-8 hours ago, because that was the whole thing. Was after what happened in Hoover last night, I was a little skittish about opening the door, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Still, they're in the area, so you never know. But
And like
Yeah, I
Greg
mean,
one said, that could be a little person in that stroller. You don't know. You know
when
what
you
I'm
say
saying?
little person, do you mean like a little person?
Listen.
Yeah, like the word that we're not
Yes,
allowed to
a
say
little
anymore because people
person.
lose their shit.
Say
Yeah,
Willow.
that one.
We say Willow, the movie Willow.
I was trying to tell y'all
Which you
earlier.
haven't seen yet.
We had a truck stole from a store about 3 years ago. The guy who stole it had no legs.
I got no legs.
That's where I was thinking it.
Remember that?
I was
Remember was it
thinking-
bump
yeah.
fights?
Now,
was
I don't think
thinking it.
I don't think I heard this part. Maybe one of you have heard it or seen it somewhere. They just said that her car was on when they got there. The car was on the side of the road. Her things were there too, but they didn't say. I was specifically wanting to hear: was the vehicle left on? It was running on the side of the road, or it was shut off on the side of the road. And I don't recall. Did somebody, a reporter,
I
ask?
heard running.
Yeah. So Facts Only actually posted an article in that New York Post article, where it talks about her like working with the department, or handling business with the department, whatever. It actually talks on there. Her mother in a statement says that they found the car with the engine on and the door open. her wig, her hat, and her phone were outside of the car,
Close
but
by.
her AirPods and her watch were inside of her purse inside of the car.
Okay, I'm just saying it. That doesn't sound staged to you. If I'm jacking you, right? People stop on the side of the road all the time with their fucking hazard zone. I know there's gonna be 100 cars ride by you that ain't gonna stop. But if
It's
I
that
have
or
your
a snatch
fucking
and grab.
door standing wide ass open, you know how long it's gonna be before somebody stops? About 8 minutes, if at best. Excuse
It's
me,
that
8
or a
seconds
snatch and
at
grab.
best. Somebody's
Will.
gonna stop.
That's what it is. It's that or a
I
snatch and
mean,
grab. It's the only thing that makes
dude,
sense.
even then, if I've got you in such control that I can get you out of your shit and gone from sight in all police findings in under 3 minutes, I have this situation so well in hand that I'm going to have you shut the fucking door. Hell, I'm probably going to have you turn the car off. But I'm damn sure going to have you shut the door. Because if I leave the door open in the fucking hazard zone, dude, it's a red flag for anybody to stop. Right now, if your
Well, in that
hazard is
video,
on the
we did
door
see
shut,
her get out of the car and go around
Well,
to the passenger side.
that's what it looked like to me. She went to the passenger side, opened up the door because the light on the right hand side got a little bit brighter.
Was that even her?
Coming out of the car?
Was somebody driving her car, opening that door and getting, you know, like was
That's just
so
what it said. Yeah, I would say with that though, if her phone was still there and they do believe it was her connected to the phone and it was set 3 minutes time, I don't know how you would have. She could have made the call from somewhere else and then they could have got the phone back into that vehicle. You know what I mean? Like if she wasn't with the car at all, only because I did just read that. But a lot of people keep saying that she could have been already been taken before this, and then someone dropped off the car like that, like what you're saying, ran off, and then
my
they're the
God,
ones that got picked up.
I mean, think of that.
Staged the area with her stuff. Someone said I seen pictures of the area in the daylight, and someone said that there is a road down there. Ding ding, there sure is. But what about the 911 call? The call to her sister-in-law. I'm sure
Right.
police have watched the video 100 times and are questioning the same things that we are. Most likely, they know more than what they're saying at this point. Of course, they always do.
Well, yeah,
yeah, because I
they'll
don't
be able
understand
to
why they're
tell
not
if it
showing some
came.
time lapse on the video. That would help.
The call
Well,
doesn't
they'll
line
be
up.
able to tell if it came from that phone that was left at the
Mhm.
scene, and if it pinged from nearby or whatever. They'll be able to pinpoint that.
Yeah.
So, like,
Yeah,
it couldn't have
and
been called
nowadays they
somewhere
can.
else and brought there.
Well,
But
nowadays
they'll
they
be
can
able.
get pretty. I mean, back in the day, it was based kind of on towers, and like they could get fucking a mile here or there, half a mile. They've got to the point now they can shit down to a couple fucking dozen feet at worst.
This
They're
person,
pretty good at it
Bounce it
nowadays.
off.
To
They could
your
bounce it
to one
off
of
and
your
do a
questions when you
directional.
sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
About the
To
phone
one
and
of
the
your
watch.
first original questions that you
Uh
had
huh.
about the Apple Watch.
I've been thinking it the whole time. You were talking about this too. I know where you're going. I've been chewing on it. Go
Yeah,
ahead, though. I'm
so it
sorry.
actually turns out though she couldn't have been on the phone with the sister-in-law on the watch. She was on her actual phone with the sister-in-law.
Okay.
somebody just said though, is it possible if they did the staging, and somebody dropped off her car, could there have been some kind of recording, and
And they
especially
played
with
it
AI? Yes,
through the watch, and that's actually
and
where
that's
I
why it
thought
stopped.
Nani was going. That was my really super conspiracy brain thinking. How deep did they get with this? With the watch and the phone, because they seem to put a lot of emphasis on that watch.
Okay, I don't know if I need to go to bed or what. Whew. Y'all getting out there now. Come on now.
Bring it back in.
Don't upchurch me.
Tell right now, we're doing a dead ass. It's a snatch and grab or a mental health issue.
I ain't gonna get into the medical side. I just think this was completely self-done. I do believe that.
I agree
Almost
with you.
exclusively at this point.
I just went into MapQuest itself and went to Street View just for daytime. In one area that I just randomly picked, it's near the exit. To the right, you can actually see a blue tarp in the woods. Don't know when this was taken, but I
A
found that
while
odd.
ago. It wouldn't be the.
Yeah, all of those images are older. It's always older images. They're not like they don't typically like put out like the images that you see. They're not like real time for the most
And my
part.
little
or more
podunk part of the world's probably even more outdated than most, to be honest with you. I would say Alabama's gets refreshed probably a little bit less than LA or New York. Just
Right.
guessing. I could be wrong, but
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna
we
say
did. If you go
probably.
back in the stream a little bit, Burden took us on a tour of the neighborhood that's right on the other side. Be careful. You know, there's there's a couple of like sharp rights and lefts during the drive.
Yeah, we're hitting the right, left, left, right.
Buckle up.
Take your
Well,
nausea medicine beforehand.
Yeah.
Well, if he goes back to where
Right.
if he goes back to where the houses were under construction, it was that little cul-de-sac where it showed all the clay. I wonder if all those houses are built. Then we can know if it's a couple years old, a year old, or something.
Very true.
You know what I mean?
Hey, that's a good
believe mine-
reminder. We need to go back and look at the address of where that was. If it's still under construction, I'll go look. and see if it's still
Yeah, because there was a
working.
construction
No, I was
sign there
asking you
too.
guys- I was asking
Well,
you guys, do you know what mile marker number it was?
11.
11.
Okay.
Is it 7?
11-7.
7.
I'm in the right area. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Willow, you should get some when I say get some
No,
content,
I know
some
what I'm
content out
saying.
there, but like, no, I'm talking about Willow, because he's right there as well. And go up and down those freaking areas because something's freaking rotten in Denmark here, big time.
Yeah, it's definitely a little.
Some of
little
this is
weird.
just you're in the thin air.
Yeah, Laura Lee, there's a video of the car. There's allegedly it's her car pulling up there to where the car was found. Someone getting out of the car, walking to the passenger side, and then from there it's debatable what everybody sees.
What happens?
Oh, she
from
must
there.
have came
Yeah.
late. That's why she didn't see
And
that
it's
part.
traffic cam, Laura Lee. It's not like somebody
Yeah.
recorded this. It's the traffic cam.
It's shitty traffic cam from 300 foot in the air, from half a mile away. It's
Yeah.
better than the Kylie Rodney forest cam, but it ain't great when you got lights and reflections of signs and interstate
So,
signs.
Willow,
It's
tomorrow,
Laura Lee, we're not going to bet money over this.
if you go to Preserve Parkway.
You mean later today?
if I go to preserve.
Yes,
What?
actually, technically, yes. I mean later
Willow,
today.
you cannot go to
So
sleep.
you what? Wait, Laura Lee. So what are you saying? You believe it was an abduction?
I'm not going to bet money on anything like that. I think
Well, I
so.
know. I'm just saying.
I know
like,
what you're saying.
I just would like to know.
I can't even put that on a 50-50 favorable coin toss at this point. Right now, I'm sitting 75-25. This was self-done.
Yeah.
Now,
This was-
mental health,
I
I
would
don't know
never-
about that. But
I would also never feel comfortable. Just me personally, though, I can't speak for anyone else. I would never feel comfortable betting on a situation where there is any
Exactly.
percent
was just
chance
an
that
expression.
somebody
Oh,
might
yeah.
be.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. No,
That's exactly
maybe poor wording, but yeah, I get
It
it.
was just.
I
an
agree with
expression.
her. Yeah, it's scary. I agree. If it is real,
Was-
like really, really out of her control, it's freaking real scary because
Oh, if
I
this is
know.
legitimately how it went down, we have become such a grimy fucking just culture, and I mean it's holy shit. That's
Yep.
next level just fuckery at that point.
And I know I would be that person that would stop for a child. I know it, and so I could
Oh
be
hell, I
right
stop for
there.
grown people.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I know. That's me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I
So really
would
quick.
stop for most women. Toddlers, I'm stopping. Interstate with a toddler, I'm stopping. Period.
And he pulls up in a lawnmower and fucking, hey, get on.
Yeah.
Wait. Wait.
You wanna ride to the store?
We're just not about to gloss over that real
Lawnmower.
quick.
Yeah.
You would stop for most women?
I knew that was coming back.
What women would you not
Like if we
stop
talking
for
like
asking
Brittany
for a
Griner,
friend?
man, you like 7'10", you can take care of your own ass, man. What the fuck
Well,
you talking about?
now-
You can go to Russian jail. You can take care. I'm kidding.
He's not stopping for this bitch.
Oh, you're talking about the basketball player. Okay.
Yeah, so I said if you 7'10", can handle yourself in a Russian jail, the fuck you want me to do for you, girl? You got
Okay.
this, baby.
Change my time.
Hey, shit, she got me by a foot and a half. Man, what the fuck you want me to do?
You meant to say he'd stop for any woman. He just,
You can use my watch.
Come
Call some
hop
help.
on the jack, Willow.
stop on the back.
I knew what I said there.
What's
I
TLC
knew what I
mean?
said. I said, shit,
Sound
somebody
like-
gonna get me on this one.
So Will, today later, if
In their
you
loving
go to the
care.
area, if you're on
Wait, what?
Preserve,
Wait, what is TLC mean?
Tender loving care.
Oh, that's what I thought it meant. Okay.
What do you say about preserve?
Sounds like a
catching
true
go-
crime.
if you go on Preserve Parkway, because you guys were just asking about where the cul-de-sac area would be with the clay and if whether it's built or not. So I'm just telling you a reference of where it is if you do swing by there. So if you take
Yeah.
the Preserve Parkway, you would hang a right, depending what direction you come, into Magnolia. And it's right in there, apparently. It won't let me go down Magnolia, though, because it wasn't obviously created yet, I guess. I don't know. I mean, that road is, but it's not letting me go down it.
Well, see, look, Laura Lisa said she didn't know about the cam. She didn't get to see the cam footage. It's
Right when
crazy.
I hopped on here, I had
Oh,
just
yeah,
seen it. And it
rewind.
popped
It's-
up and said, I don't know, it was like had been up for 11 minutes on my local news. I think it put it up, WBRC6. It put it up. It said 3 views in like, I don't know, 3 minutes or 6 minutes or 11 views in 3 minutes. I don't know. It just popped up.
So
It
also
hadn't
there,
been out long.
Well, Saturday has come for me. I'm gonna head to bed. I need to do that
Have a
too.
good night's sleep.
Have a good
I'm
rest
just
of your
like,
night, Nanya.
sleep well. Good
Thanks,
night.
Dunya. I
That's
appreciate you
it.
coming
Good
on.
night,
And
Nanya.
now I want to
No
go
worries.
My
take
therapist,
control.
doing right now is like doing a
See you
backtracking on
later,
that.
bros.
She says Saturday for me has come, so you're way West Coast. You would have to be.
Damn, why you
No.
doxing me, Willow?
Yeah,
Well, I
oh,
mean, it's 4 in the morning where I'm
you
at,
already told
and
everybody.
we
You're
talk
for
about my
sure West West.
neighborhood, so you could really only
You're
be
what?
one direction from here.
Well, it's 5 o'clock where I'm at.
It's
So
5 o'clock while I'm at too.
Ditto.
Yeah,
Same
it's
here.
just all the East
Wait,
Coasters,
bro,
man,
Well,
are
it
look,
5
sounds like y'all
before
need to
here.
take your asses to
the
bed. That's what
person
I'm
on
gonna
the
say.
panel. What is your name?
My name is Facts Only.
How do I feel
Oh,
for
yeah, I see. Yeah, I know who you are. Cool.
Right now, I'm now. Like, I don't want to get out of this thing, but I'm exactly at like the location, like I'm doing like map quest of tracking the states, and I'm just trying to get a view of like what this terrain looks like during the daytime versus night. And it's kind of interesting. It's very steep going downward, and then it comes up on a hill. I have a hard time seeing a child coming up through the forest from this way of the terrain is.
Yeah, we noticed that too behind the houses before the
Yeah,
wood line there. It was
if there
definitely
was
a
a kid there,
a
it's a
JJ
setup.
in Florida? Motherfuckers found like freaking like 2 miles from his house or whatever, and survived overnight. 2-year-old or 3-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah, kids are resilient, though. That is true.
I
Prior
think tomorrow
to
we're gonna find out what
they-
happened.
they
Tomorrow
had
we're
a
gonna find out.
they had a white post. If you're going on Google Maps and you're going to this exact location, like you're trying to restep the thoughts of how she was driving, I can tell with this old map they had like a mile marker, but it was like a white post. They might have had a 11 posts later on. I'm just trying to picture this out, like how she saw this kid wandering.
Oh, that was my thing from the get go. Is how in
Oh,
the
you're
hell in the dark?
you're one of
it-
real quick. I'm sorry. You're
yeah.
one of I apologize, Willow. You're one of Jimmy's guys.
Jimmy, who's Jimmy?
Jimmy Con,
Don't know who that is.
Jim Terry. No,
I don't think this is just
No.
Mike.
This is just Mike.
Oh, it is just Mike? Oh.
Yeah, it is just Mike.
Oh.
Most of the time, I have been on Jim Terry's show or have been bouncing around a little bit with NJ Courts or some other ones. But I'm normally on TikTok.
NJ Courts. I didn't know that cat until about 6 months ago and the whole controller shit, but I'm a fan. I can't deny. But yeah, look, I mean,
no comment.
oh, come on. What, are you with the control aspect or NJ Courts?
No
You can say
comment.
it. It's cool. I'm not like getting a tattoo of the guy or nothing. I just thought it was funny that he started
no,
kind of
not that.
popping
No,
on Controller's ass a little bit.
Yeah.
but
I'm
you know
gonna
I
see what
drop
else I
into
can
his
find
rumble every once in a while. Tell me the truth. I want to see if you're gonna tell me. Have you watched that guy in the last been in the chat in the last couple of weeks?
I'm right now confused with.
What happened?
I'm confused on the question.
Have you been in JT's chat at all in the last couple of weeks?
He's
With
gone.
Bob,
Man.
when Bob's up, yes.
Gotcha.
I don't even know who that is.
Okay, good night, y'all. Thank you, Blunt B, for having me.
Well, I know about
No
that.
problem.
TLC.
Thanks for
I
coming
don't.
up.
I've changed some things up. I'm not here for drama, TLC.
Tell me good night so I can
Yeah,
leave.
no, I mean, I
Good
do feel
night.
like
Good
that.
night, baby. Good night, sweetheart.
Bye.
Bye.
No, he's
That was
been
for you.
respectful, and there hasn't been a problem.
No, I just wanted to make sure I knew who he
I,
was. That's all.
Yeah.
I don't care. Not at all. It doesn't bother me. I hang out in some cesspools, buddy. I hang out in some genuine dumpsters on the internet.
I know you
So,
pee-bombed
okay.
before, so just don't do that here.
Huh?
I've heard you pee-bombed
Pee-bomb?
before.
I don't do nudity. I'm sorry.
The old
I mean,
snake.
look, I got an
People
OnlyFans and
are
shit, but I'm just
doing
kidding.
things like that. That's not me on doing porn bombs.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, why do you got to bring that
I
up?
wouldn't show any
ideas.
You're right, sorry.
To be honest with you.
No, you're all right, man.
You're good,
You
brother.
seem all
I
right.
know.
That's cool.
I'm just going through the whole map. Just like I said, I'm just envisioning how she went to this whole thing, like what was going through her process.
Did you eat butter?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, the whole stick. Yeah, I remember that.
The whole stick. Yeah. You're talking. You probably remember with Johnny.
No, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
That's all right.
Yeah, so no, we went through. Burton went to Google Maps and we went through and we saw all the stuff. And Willow actually is going to be there tomorrow to do a little run through. So he'll have a video
Yeah, I
on
think
his
I'll
channel.
at least drive through the neighborhood or do something. I've just got to do it from my phone, I guess.
I was just trying to
It'll be
figure
cool.
out if the cops were coming south when they were trying to do this call, or were they coming north when they got this call.
They pull up behind her, and she's, I think, 459 southbound. So they came up from behind her. So I guess they were coming south too. Which I thought that was kind of weird too. That's why I made the point about where she stopped right in front of that sign. It's a half-mile marker to the exit, which really made it to where I'm kind of shocked to some degree that the cops. I mean, if you think a toddler's strolling down the street, I'm kind of shocked the cops didn't just come up the wrong way, or that they didn't come across the median somehow somewhere, because that means they had to went back and exit too to have come up and came up behind her, because she was literally only a couple, 5, 6, 800 yards from the exit. I'm almost shocked that they didn't come up the exit backwards. Like, it was, I mean, a pretty good little drive, but they're cops. They can do that.
Telling that if she was in another car, like put in another car, for this person to escape, he could easily escape going to that far right road.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you would have to go through the woods. There's no other way. If there was somebody else there, but that keeps bringing me back to the part where not once, not twice, but like 3 times now I've heard reports of light complected male, gray car or silver car. I would love to know where they're getting that from. They just keep saying a witness reported, the last person they saw her near was a gray silver car, light complected male. But where was this at? Because we sure as hell don't see that on the video that we've seen.
Yeah, the video I've seen, even with the highway cam, I don't see that.
I don't see any other car at all. Nothing. So I'm not sure how that went down.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's really strange.
It is trippy. I had a
it'll be
feeling.
nice
When I
once we-
first, once you have some conclusion to this, this is going to be kind of bizarre. Because when I first heard it, like I said, it was in my neighborhood. I kind of thought, all right, I half-assed glossed over it. Just kind of wrote it off as one of those things. Oh, they'll find her in a minute. She probably just didn't want to be found. Then obviously, as this is kind of fanned on for the next, it's deep now.
Yeah, it has a chance to go so many directions by just the information we have. It's kind of weird, but yeah, it could kind of take its own, go anywhere at this point. It's kind of hard to say. It's definitely odd in a lot of cases, and then you kind of could see some things. Maybe, I don't know. It's definitely a strange one.
Right.
And because I felt it was the right thing to do to tag people in it, I tag people on my community posts I don't even like. So I imagine, at least pretty much everybody in our little inner circle will all at least half-ass be aware of this tomorrow. So, I mean, it's a good thing, really. It's kind of why when I was like tagging people on my community posts, I was thinking I was started off just tagging people I like or people that we know or in our little clique or whatever. And then I kind of thought, it's kind of shitty. That's really not the point here, right? So I started tagging everybody I know that has any kind of, area, whatever, including people that we don't have the best of terms with. I figured, somebody's really genuinely missing. Fuck the internet drama, man. Just post it. You know what I'm saying? Just do the right thing.
599 subs right now. 599.
Oh wow, that's awesome. I appreciate that, guys.
Congratulations.
One more.
Are we gonna hit 600 tonight or this morning?
I think you'll get the 600.
I have to refresh again and see what happens.
Yeah, I just want to say again, thanks, Burden, for everything you've done tonight.
600.
Hey, there you go.
There you go.
Sweet.
I was thinking too. I was like, how it is. There's one some bitch up in here that ain't even subbed. They ain't thought about it. It's like there is. And if not, whip out one of your stock accounts, man. Somebody got one. Just hook it up.
And yeah, your live did get on to the referral of all lives being on, so you know.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah,
It's probably because
603, by the way.
If it would say it on TikTok, you would be on the For You page.
Nice. Yeah, it was probably because of Queen when she did the stream. We connected them or whatever.
I wouldn't really know. I just went from TikTok and saw this being covered by a big TikToker, and then just typed this up and then saw that you guys were kind of covering it.
Oh, cool. That's
Word.
awesome. Oh yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
I just pray that she gets found and safe. Hopefully, it's not anything else. But that's my hope on it.
Yeah, I think that's what we're all hoping, that maybe she did just need a break or something, and she'll be back. No harm, no foul.
Yeah, that's exactly the hope. And it's not that it's not never happens that with the Gone Girl situation. And I mean, within the past, don't quote me, but I will say probably within 3 months. I could look her up real quick actually, and I'll tell you. But there was a girl that recently did it as well, but she didn't do very good at it. She failed pretty bad. However, it wasn't without the police department spending a lot of money, and they were having bad weather, and so they should not have been having helicopters up in the air. But they thought that the danger for this woman was high
genuine.
enough. Yeah.
Yep.
And so they did. And I mean, it's so dangerous to their life, but tons of money was put into it. And it was scary. When I saw it, I was like, oh no, like I've got to cover it immediately. And then as I was putting stuff together, something pulled me away. And as soon as I got back to it, there were reports that she had been found. And I'm like, wait a second. I'm not going to. So I mentioned it, but I didn't cover it. And sure enough, within a day, they were coming out with the fact that they had actually pressed charges against her for doing it. So
I'm gonna be real with you. That was kind of why I was so hesitant to you put this on mine, because I ain't a true crime channel. I just got a bunch of true crime friends, and I like to talk about it sometimes. But I saw it, like I said, it's close enough to my neighborhood. I said, all right, it's piqued my curiosity. Let me go look at it. But I'm not gonna lie to you. My initial thoughts when I saw it and started just piecing it together, reading it myself, that was kind of the other deciding factor in tagging other people. I thought, all right, I'm gonna tag everybody I know that does true crime stuff. Not everybody, but at least a handful of people, and put the word out there. Let's treat it like it's absolutely 100%. These are the facts and nothing more. Because if it was my kid, that's the way I want it done. So I'm just some jackass on the internet. What the fuck do I know? By all means, spread the word. But immediately, did it hit me a little weird? Yeah, absolutely. My first initial thought was, this smells bizarre shit to me. Just too many things just didn't add up. But then again, you got to keep in mind that the cops ain't telling you everything. So maybe it doesn't add up because there's whole gaps of the story that we're just not being told, because at the end of the day, it ain't our business. So I can accept that.
Has anyone
simple.
found a hybrid camera more north from that?
Actually, that was the other question. Is like, that kind of makes me think that we're only getting pieces of the story, because I mean, I understand they don't have cameras on every single light pole that's through there, I'm sure, but there's got to be more than just that one. The only one they keep showing us is that one angle from that one camera. That's the only ones I've seen yet. Anyway, there might be more there's not releasing. I'm not sure. I would guess that there probably is, but I have yet to see anything but that one camera angle.
I would think somebody in the true crime, like community wise, would be like, okay, we went to this other camera, we went through this timeline, kind of like they did with Kylie Rodney's case, and by luck of chance, you see something.
That's the other thing too. I don't recall, but I don't think that the camera that they did release, I don't think it shows any kind of timestamp on it. They just show, and they do tell you again, they're like, based on the 911 call, we assume this is her car that we're seeing on the shoulder with the hazards, blah, blah, blah. And it was less than 3 minutes later, and then it kind of just time lapses. Like it doesn't wait the whole 3 minutes. It just says less than 3 minutes later, Hoover PD responds, and you see two SUVs go ripping down the shoulder with their lights on. And that's it. That's all you see.
I'd love to stay on, but
I got to drop down, guys. I got to eat my Taco Bell.
Somebody else to be and feel triggered of me.
Enjoy.
I'm sorry, Chelsea, if you feel
Boys
bad.
night with the boys. What's that? Dog life?
Dude, I'm not even going to eat my Chick-fil-A before I go to bed. I'm going to eat some Raisin Bran and go lay down. I can't imagine eating Taco Bell 27 minutes before I go to bed, bro. Like, oh my God. You rolling the dice, man.
Still, I'm rolling the dice.
I actually had Taco Bell tonight.
Yeah.
It's been a while for me.
I remember when I was young enough to eat Taco Bell and pass out like that.
With the boys. Thank you, Grandpa Cherry.
I'm gonna say goodnight, B. And I'm sorry, TLC, if you are mad or whatever it is. I deeply apologize to you and anybody else. Don't want you to be triggered. Want you to enjoy the show. So, other than that, good night, guys. God bless you all. I do definitely need to get my sleep. I got to get up early. Anyways, but thank you guys.
Hi, buddy. Hi, man.
Have a nice night.
Night, brother.
You too.
Have a good one. Thanks.
I redo my speech. Boys night.
Yeah, that reminds me of that movie Sex Drive. Anybody ever seen that? Rumspringa. Rumspringa. Oh shit! All right.
I'll see.
So the girl was Chloe Stein. Is the one that was
Chloe
it was
Stein,
within
I remember that name.
2 months ago.
143.
He's out of.
He's out of here. But yeah, so she ended up getting a list of charges though, including disorderly conduct. But yeah, she's definitely gonna have herself a quite a lot of money. I can imagine she's gonna have to pay back. And then while looking for that, I just ran across apparently there is somebody 13 days ago. They're calling her a mom influencer, and then this woman said a momfluencer is sentenced for a kidnapping hoax. I don't even know about that one.
Someone did say that earlier when we first started talking about this. Or like, was this a TikTok bad gone wrong, or some TikTok thing going on? I don't know. It's kind of weird that that guy came in from TikTok. I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird. I was a little lost on the part just of that. They said that you would be found on the For You, which there isn't a For You over here, unless you are on TikTok and somehow connect your accounts. And I don't know that. Maybe.
No, I don't. I don't have. Not to this account. I don't have TikTok.
Yeah, that's why I don't know. I didn't get that part. But yeah, no, this woman, she was sentenced for falsely claiming that a couple tried to kidnap her kids. That couple is now speaking out about what they've been through.
Oh
So
shit!
yeah, like
people do that shit. That's what my buddy was asking me. He's like, man, what's the gain of her doing something like this? I said, well, I mean, it could be a lot of things. I said, we've seen this shit parlay into book deals and this fucking celebrity almost fame that comes with it. Then again, it could be money. It could be lots of things. I mean, then again, it could just be a mental, who knows?
Right.
People do weird shit for weird attention nowadays. It is kind of the one thing that I think the whole victim culture thing kind of has spawned is that can't dunk a basketball, ain't a great guitar player, don't have that John Mayer, Tom Brady thing going for you. Fucking, be a survivor of some, horrible crime, be a whatever. And most people don't want to question it. I get it. Sometimes you can question it like an asshole if you're wrong. That's absolutely true. You can, and people know a lot of people won't question it. It's kind of like stolen valor. Most people are too scared to question it.
Or they
You
don't
see
know
some,
about it.
yeah, they just don't know. So you automatically, man, wow, what a hero. Little do you know, this was the perpetrator and the hero. Oh, and I mean, you just don't know. And people right now will do shit for shitty reasons, for GoFundMe money. I mean, that's not much, like it or not, it is true. People will do that kind of shit.
Or
I
just
hope
for
that's not
fame.
the case. Well, and that was the other thing I was talking to my buddy about here tonight earlier, was like, for them, it's not a money thing. I mean, that family seems to be fine. They don't seem to be hurting at all. And as far as if it was somebody really, this was a real crime and somebody was trying to, ransom some money out of somebody, again, that goes back to the question of the part I'm having so much trouble with is you don't know who's stopping. I mean, it could be somebody that ain't got shit. It could be some guy that just lost everything in a divorce and owns a pig. Man, it could be anybody. You don't know. So you can't say this was from a criminal standpoint. I can't find where the risk, the reward is there. I just don't see. There's so many moving parts for me to use a real toddler to try to just snatch somebody who could get out of a Dodge Ram at 6'6", 260 pounds. It could break my face. I mean, there's too many variables to this. That's the part that started hitting me weird, was from a criminal standpoint, I can't come up with a real good reason to roll the dice on this.
That or the person that gets out of the vehicle is like, ooh, a little child for free?
Yeah,
Excellent.
yeah, a free
And
baby.
like, yeah, you just lost your
Absolutely.
kid. Like,
You just lost your kid or your little brother or whoever. And not to mention, you don't know that somebody else ain't in that car. I mean, there could be somebody else in the back seat and the other side. I mean, who knows? That's just a lot of dice rolling, man. It just doesn't reek of professional criminal to me. That's why I thought maybe if it is a real crime, it's just some punk ass kids from the neighborhood, because this is just not a well-oiled machine crime, which kind of also makes me believe that this will get resolved probably sooner than later, one way or another. However it may play out, I have a feeling this ain't going to linger for more than a couple of days. I wouldn't be shocked if it comes to some sort of resolve in the next 48 hours. Don't know where it goes.
Yeah, no, it possibly could. I mean, you're gonna have to figure out something. I mean, it just seems like there's, with all the cell phone
She
data, all the
vanished from nowhere,
cameras,
and there's no other
everything.
vehicle there at the scene. I mean, that to me is kind of open and shut. There's only one way out of here at this point. There's no other car at the scene, and she just vanishes into thin air. Which either says you went somewhere that way where that camera's not picking up very well, or they seem to still be hung up on this light complected male with the gray car. I'm kind of wondering where they pulled that from, which makes me think possibly that there is a camera angle that we're not being seen, that maybe they were at the end of the exit. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. But yet whoever reported it, according to the cop, said that they somehow drew a correlation between light complected man, gray car, and her. So they have to have a tie that binds between the two of them somewhere. But they definitely ain't on that video we saw. So how you coming up with that, officer? So there's definitely some story that we're not getting. I mean, that's a fact.
Could it be that little bit where we see her pulling up there and it shows her, and then there's like a split and we see the cops pulling up? Could there have something happen there? They don't want to show us it, like another car there or something. They just haven't
And I
showed
think that's possible. I think they definitely have another camera. I think probably closer to the exit. Maybe looking back the other way. Maybe there's one over in the median somewhere in the tree line. And I'm not sure. I've drove through there at least 3 to 4 times a month for the last 15 years. But to be honest with you, I ain't ever paid that much attention.
or like a ring door camera on those houses and on the other side of the woods.
Well,
They got a
that's the other
car that
thing.
was parked by the road or something, or they got someone coming
Yes.
out of the bushes or out
If
of the
there is anything to do with the other side of that woods in that neighborhood, oh, you guarantee at least one of them nice ass houses got a ring camera on something. I mean, the chances of you parking a car on the, because like I said, those ain't even like public roads with sidewalks. That's nothing but just suburbs. just residential shit. There's nothing back there. If you don't live there, there's no reason for you to be there at all. So I would say to have somebody's car sitting there for more than an hour or two in front of any of them houses, oh yeah, somebody's going to call the cops. 100% over there. 100%. You just have some strange car parked in front of somebody's house over there. No, you getting the cops call. Absolutely. You're going to come back with your decoy baby and your hostage, and you have to walk your ass home because your car's been towed and booted. I mean, no way. No way you're parking just over there randomly. Which is why I said if it came from that neighborhood, it's going to be somebody that lives in one of them houses. Because there's just not over there. It's like I said, there's nicer parts of that area, but that's still, it's definitely a place with no sidewalks and shit. You have no reason parking in front of somebody's yard. They're going to call the cops.
So I said it kind of reminded me a little bit of I know it's not the same, but a little bit of the Wells case in regards to sure there's that little pull off out, but everybody knows everybody in that area. They're gonna see that there's a vehicle. They're gonna remember what it looked like. They're gonna see you walking and be like, where are they going? I mean, just
like I'll say it, as we was kids, we would pull off in places like that, but it was like for 3 minutes long to roll this joint, and we all knew to get back on the road immediately because somebody's fixing to call the cops. Like you gotta pull over and hop out for something, get something out of the trunk or whatever it is you're doing. That's fine. We would do shit like that when we were kids, but we knew better than just to park and hang out. Like, don't think you're gonna pull over here and eat your number 2 with cheese in somebody's front of their mailbox. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, with us, it was that there would be someone with a shotgun coming out, So, like, we knew you'd be friendly, and that's the thing. Like, it was so weird when I moved away from the country. But yeah, in the country, and I'm everyone that drives by, I wave and nod. I either know them or it's good enough.
At least you see them at the CVS. You know them around the way, or their cousins, Jimmy, Bravey, brother-in-law, Ricky used to be married to Misty, who was that kind of shit.
And,
you don't know them, but you know them.
But get this, when they drive by and they look at you like you're dead to them, and they just keep on going, and you've waved, you nod, hey, you're smiling, and they just keep on going, I immediately am like, well, they're not from the area. You could just tell. And so, but yeah, what people don't realize is, they either people know you, so they'll recognize, oh, that's just no big deal, or they will be like, no, like we don't know these. Nah, get the shotgun.
Yeah, how's your mama now? That's it, man. Over there, it's southern, but it's well to do. I promise you, there are some Ring doorbells. Absolutely. That's like all the rage nowadays. Hell, to be honest with you, I think parents put that shit on their doors just for the kids, if nothing else. I mean, now when he gets, out the car, you get to see if he opened the door. You get to see if he walked your daughter to the door. You're damn right. If I had kids, oh, you bet your ass I have a damn Ring doorbell. I probably have Ring floodlights. I Ring all that shit.
Yeah, you can also, see when the kids get home from school, if you're not there, you can see them get in the house.
It's a good way to keep an eye, eye on your Amazon packages. It's a good way to keep up with lots of shit. I know if my shitty ass UPS man flung my laptop over the damn fence because he's scared of my dog. Yeah, I mean, tons of reasons to have that shit nowadays. I mean, it is scary that used to you thought in your own yard that there was still some sense of privacy. Nah, because even if you don't have one, damn Billy Ray across the street got one. So even your kids playing on the playground now in their yard is probably on somebody's camera. I mean, now if you want some sort of privacy, that's gonna cost you about $8-10 grand depending on the size of your yard. It's called a privacy fence. And even then, and welcome to the world of drones and fuck everything else. I mean, there is no privacy. You want privacy? It's called the basement, bro, in your own house. Like, that's it. I mean, you better have really good curtains. Privacy is a premium nowadays. At the same token, this generation don't even seem to want privacy. We record and stream every damn thing. So, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
True that.
It's weird.
Yeah. So, Brittany, I was going to say that it says if there's a gray car near hers and then this man, there would be footage missing. There is definitely a chance of missing footage for sure, especially with the camera that we saw that would be closer that maybe could also like from the other way. And so, I don't know. It's possible that there is more. But I would say that right now, all they said is that there was a witness that reported that they had seen this man vehicle complexion, etc. But that they didn't have anything further on that. So they didn't confirm nor deny it, because I was trying to see, like, they didn't really say they couldn't confirm it. They just said they don't have anything further in regards to it. So, but I would imagine you're very right that they got more for sure.
Yeah, I would think so too. I mean, I could be wrong, but and from a police standpoint, several times. Well, I mean, I guess it's really that way in every press conference that we're not leaving any stone unturned, and we're not really ready to say that just yet. We're not ruling anything out. I don't know. It just seemed even the cop, the one doing the press conference. I don't know if he's the chief or what he is, but I won't say that. I got a feeling, man, that there's just things he ain't talking about. I won't say that he's doubting anything or questioning it, but yeah, I just don't think he's getting it all. Which, like I said, again, I'm cool with that. I would rather it be that way than not. I mean, because if anything we have learned this week in this community is that FOIA can fucking get way the fuck up out of hand. Like, just way out of hand. I mean, it can get way out of hand in the shit that people does, with some of this information. And I'm a freedom guy. Like, I'm all about it. I think if we're going to play the game, let's play the game entirely. I think if you want true equality, it's much easier to be consistent by just letting it all ride. I mean, like it or not, they're not all going to be wins. But I do think that there are some things that are just morally, and that's the gray area, man. What's legally and what's morally right, factually correct, morally right. Yeah, I mean, I think we saw some shit this week that was fucking questionable. And that's putting it generously. I don't know what the point of that is. I don't know why a YouTuber needs some of that information. Yeah, I don't know. But what would you possibly do with it worth the shit? Do I think that it was as malicious as it was made out to be? Probably not. But you had to know how that was going to look. I mean, that's the part I'm having trouble with that situation is you got 90,000 fucking subscribers. You don't stumble into that. You're good at what you do. People like you. You have to know better.
That's
how
the
the
thing.
fuck do you think that was going to play out?
I do wonder if she banked on that, though. She banked on the fact that she's basically able to kind of, I don't know, what do you, I don't know, guys. What do you think?
I didn't say that, though. I didn't say that she will play on that. I don't know,
so
guys.
I do
What do you
wonder,
think?
yeah. And so I kind of wonder because,
deer
like,
in the headlights kind of shit. Yeah.
Right. And if she's played such a kind of, it's a type, it's a different type of
It's the
innocence.
ditzy thing. It's that ditzy, I didn't know any better thing.
Yeah, I just kind of wonder if she thought that would, kind of push forward, because it did with Kylie Rodney. She was confronted, not by the entire community, not by nearly as many as she should have been, but she was confronted by at least Queen and said, like, what are you doing? Why are you doing it? It's too much. It's too far. It's not appropriate. Like, it's not good. And she did that same, like, what do you mean? I'm not doing anything wrong, though. We're just looking into
According to
it.
a couple of these asshats in the community, it's just the rest of y'all don't know how to true crime gooder. And you
Yeah.
get way too attached. You have to be emotionally detached. And that's the problem.
Gooder.
You all give too much of a shit about, I don't know, like women and kids and shit. Horrible people you are.
Gooder.
I mean,
Oh,
according to at least a
God.
couple YouTubers, that seems to be the narrative, is that you just got to be able to disconnect. Sure.
Yeah.
That's going to age well. Yeah, like I said, man, I'm gonna go deeper into that. But to be honest with you, that's actually what I sat down. I wrote this 4-paragraph thing about it, really about 4 days ago. I just never got around to proofreading it, and so I probably need to check over. It's a pretty damn long ass community post, and it kind of gives my overall thoughts on the situation a little more in depth, and it points to a couple comparisons that just to show that this has been somewhat done before. And I'm surprised that many people have overlooked it. And I thought, okay, well, it's going to look kind of like I'm defending it. I'm not at all. I'm just showing that times change. People kind of view things differently. I mean, I get it. I don't always agree with it, but it also fires a couple of shots at a couple of the, I don't even want to say that because it was so cleverly worded. I hate to burn my good wording right now. I'll post it sometime tomorrow. But At any rate, that's actually what I was doing. And then finally, about the 17th time I heard about this, I said, you know what? Let me really go look at this other case that's going on. It's right here. You know, I keep seeing things about it. And then I just kind of felt, all right, well, let's start with this right now. This is active. This is, you know, in the neighborhood. This is, you know, somebody that could have been a friend of mine. Uh, this obviously seems a little more important than just talking shit about a couple of idiots on the internet. So even though I'm in a little bit of doubt as to how I think this plays out and what I think about this particular situation, I still feel like, you know, look, this is a real thing. It's happening right now. This is something that's actively missing, self-inflicted or not. I kind of feel this takes precedent right now. So I'll dive into the fuckery and nonsense tomorrow evening or Sunday or something. But I figure I'm so behind the 8 ball on it now. Everybody's kind of thrown there. There's so many people speaking on this thing. I never thought it would get to where it's got. I mean, when I saw Newsweek and shit start talking about it, I said, oh my God. Because I was actually one of the people that thought this whole thing may actually help her a little bit. You know, there is kind of a window on social media that when you get to a certain point, I don't want to say untouchable. I mean, obviously that's not the case. We saw it happen to Molly. But there does kind of come a point that if you're small enough, even the bad publicity kind of helps. And if you get big enough, that even bad publicity, you'll kind of take a hit, but it generates so much intrigue that it kind of becomes a net positive.
You know,
I'm not gonna lie. By the time it got on Newsweek, I don't know this will ever be a net positive. She's lost a lot more than I thought she would. It's bad. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
well, like the truth of it is, the only person that can cancel themselves is themselves. If you
True that.
choose to bow out and be like, "All right, I'm they all hate me. It's bad. It's awful. I can't continue forward. I'm never gonna be," and you decide not to continue, you're right. Well, then you're gonna be canceled. But like Shane Dawson, Jeffree Star, just a couple that are over in that kind of area, they've done some things, and it'll keep getting resurfaced every so often. It's kind of like there's a cycle to it, and new people come in, have no idea, and then it gets resurfaced, and it's like, oh, expose him, and you know, normally it's because he did something a little stupid, and they're like, well, what about when you were making the racist statements, or what about when you were talking about your cat, and either or. And so, yeah, I mean, they keep coming back. They keep going forward. I mean, I can't think of one of those makeup. I really can't. Even, I just can't
Well,
think of
it's
any of
funny.
the
I've
makeup
got one
that
going
hasn't.
right now. All my friends, you know, the music side of shit, it's been shit talked all week on all my personal social media because Yellow Wolf is playing at this something that Jeffree Star's putting on like tonight, I think. It's this weekend. And there's actually a video of Wolf talking about it when he got off the plane in Denver, as a matter of fact, 'cause he was, of course, making the whole, Denver airport jokes and whatnot. And he says, yeah, we're doing the Jeffree Star thing tonight. And then I guess right now we're heading to the, he looks over his buddy and said, the Jeffree bar. Yeah, I guess we're going to, it's kind of laughed about it and that was it. But the comment sections have been like, I can't believe that you would go over there. And oh yeah, every Yellow Wolf fan is all pissed off that, he's being paid to perform an event that's apparently put on by Jeffree Star. I don't know the whole ins and outs, but yes, everybody in the comment section is reminding the music side of social media right now that Jeffree Star is an absolute dirtbag, and how dare you?
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, even with it, as much as like they're like, oh, basically could make your buddy feel like, oh, they're not. It's not good. Don't go forward with this because they are clearly not happy if he partakes in something that's put on by Jeffree Star. But at the end, if he just goes ahead and does it, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna work out for him. I mean, I'm telling you, there's really not a lot of things that people stay. You'll get a couple that'll drop off. You'll get some that will stick to their guns and say, "Nope, here's where I draw the line. I just can't move forward. I can't continue to support the person, creator, artist, whoever it is." But again, as long as that person continues to go forward, there are new people that always cycle through. There are the numbers. Now you got them all back again, and they continue to move forward. So it sets them back a bit. But if they don't quit, it's still gonna be there.
Yeah, it'll especially Zab Girl, I think will probably be fine with just that zany, bubbly kind of deal. Whatever. I'm sure she'll probably survive this. A couple of things that I don't know that you'll survive is the Patreon side of it. If Patreon shut her down, and I haven't totally looked into this, but I was getting the impression that Patreon shut her down. If Patreon shut her down, well, that money's gone. Now, from what I understand, it wasn't a huge Patreon. I think she had a couple hundred. So let's even say at the absolute bottom tier, I mean, it's still $600 a month that's gone. And that's if they were all $3 tier, and I strongly doubt that. I'm going to say probably closer to $1,000, $1,500 a month. I mean, that's a noticeable paycheck decrease. I mean, that's, $350 a week, $400 a week loss. I mean, you're going to feel it. I mean, I know if I lost $400 a week, I'd feel it. Absolutely. So financially, yeah, I think Zav took a hit on this one. As bad as Molly took a hit, no, probably not, but definitely took a hit. As far as the YouTube side of things, nah, she'll survive it unless she herself shuts it down. And I kind of doubt that, because the only thing I saw from the apology video that jumped out at me was kind of bizarre was the whole, it's going to be a long time before I trust my own judgments again. And I'm thinking, but you thought putting this fucking video out was a good idea?
Right.
That's all I could think about was, boy, you should have took your advice like 9 seconds ago, because the moment you posted this, I have a feeling you fucked up. The ending was just, I don't think she's necessarily malicious. I think she's kind of just, I just don't think she's good at this part. And the apology, just parts of it were okay, but the second half of it was not good. In the jump cut edits, anytime you have hard edits in an apology video, it already automatically to me looks kind of suspect a little bit. Like, I promise you, if I fucked up to the point that I need to go out here in front of my 6-figure sub count and fall on the sword, I'm not gonna do any jump cuts. I'm not gonna do any edits. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna what the hell is his name? David Dobrik, whatever the shit his name was. I'm just gonna set my camera down and sit on the couch. I'm just gonna talk. No ukulele. No nothing. I'm just gonna sit down and just talk.
Especially when you
That's
could tell
what
she
everyone
was.
wants to see, if she would do that. That's what these people don't do, man. They don't take any accountability. And if they would do that, I mean, she would hit over 100,000 just like
I
that.
truly
To
think that
be
I
that,
could take the apology for her and go out there and fix this. I truly think you could. I mean, you're not going to fix it with everybody. Let me be clear about that.
yeah, no.
And I don't think there's no way to make it right to the family. That was kind of a dirtbag way to went about this. There was ways you could have done this, and she hit all the wrong ones. But I do think there's a way to go out there and apologize. I mean, first and foremost, you need to believe it. You need to, so I think that's part of it. Some people just ain't good with social cues, man. And I never got the feeling that she was great at it from the get-go. She always seemed kind of spacey to me. I just kind of thought that was part of her kind of bohemian hippie type thing, going. She just kind of had this, hey guys, what do you think? Just like very peace and love and just open to whatever ideas anybody wants to put out. But when you're in a situation like this, nah, you need to hone that in. 2 things she did really, really bad: the jump cuts and the apology. And I can clearly tell that you are reading this shit from a fucking cue card.
That's the thing. And if you're reading it
and
from a
she
cue card,
didn't,
why can't you do it in one cut? Like, what do you?
Yeah, there you go. That
and
was
she
part of my
didn't
jump cut thing.
apologize,
Yes.
and she didn't apologize to Gannon. Like, I thought that would have went a long ways too,
That is the only thing that was asked for, and she just
Yeah,
was like.
and she did everything but that.
And then just the cherry on top is her phone call with Laura. It's just like I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I'm new to that part. I can't. I've been gone for a couple of. So was that after the apology video?
I can't even speak to that exactly when it's.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I think it was, but I will tell you that what was after the apology video was her being in her chat and commenting. And you think it was before?
Yeah.
After the apology one came, she put the apology out. The next night, I believe it was, she was in Laura's, and I got sent a clip of Laura saying that Brian Etten could go F himself, and I was like, Oh, okay, that's nice. And I just let it play from there. And I happened to hear them start saying, "Oh, Zav, da, 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 da," talking to her, and you didn't deserve any of this, and it's awful, whatever. So I looked at the chat, and she said that her local news had contacted her, reached out to her, and that as of the next morning, it was going to be all over her hometown. And she said, my poor family." And I was pissed because that upset me so bad. Like, ma'am, don't. Like, I'm not saying it's not a bad situation. It's your parents are going to be disappointed in you. I mean, I don't. But listen, you didn't even care to think about Gannon. You didn't care to think about his parents. But now you are feeling sorrow and bad and over what her parents were going to think of her. And so it just frustrated me because I thought that was very selfish of her.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty bad
Yeah.
there. That comes out really, really bad. Even if, and I get it, it shows some empathy and sympathy, but just for the wrong people. Had you not screwed this family first, well, then we wouldn't be here at all. And see, I hadn't heard it like really, really well. I've heard pieces of it. I haven't really been able to sit down and because at least what I've heard was kind of a jacked ass recording. Which clearly the way it's recorded makes me think that Laura completely just ambushed her ass, just totally recorded this just shitty as hell. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be, but
Yeah, no, I
it's
think,
not.
I think she should be mad at Laura because it
Oh
did make
yeah,
her look horrible, and I don't think she knew. Like, she would be like, "Yeah, Laura, record this and then put it out there." I seriously doubt that.
which
Me
she's gonna be
too.
mad at Laura and should be. But the funny
Yeah,
part of this is that nobody's gonna really say much to Laura about it because everybody right now hates Zab Girl. But the funniest part of it all is for the last fucking 3-4 days, she's been defending the living shit out of her. So you've been defending Zab this whole time, but yet you turn around and record this conversation and air this shit out. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? At this point, I'm kind of looking at you all like y'all all some shady sons of bitches, man. Holy shit. Because I can't imagine that Zav knew that was being recorded. I just can't. But that's also what kind of makes me look at Zav Girl and think she ain't that malicious. She's just an idiot. I mean, because if you got on the phone with Laura after all this shit that's happened to you, and you're not at least a little gun shy about who you're talking to right now, and that you think this shit
yeah,
ain't fixed to end up on YouTube somewhere, you are a fucking fool.
yeah. You
Because
know
there
she
is
has
no
no
way.
content. She's been trying to drain Queen Bee for content for the last two
Oh yeah,
months. It's
yeah.
like, what the hell? You knew that was going to come out, or she was going to record it. So
I
crazy,
mean,
but I mean,
there's
like,
no way I would
like
have trusted it.
but no one else was going and talking to her really, like everyone was like, "Oh, I'm staying away from this," if they were a friend of hers. Laura was like the only one kind of publicly sticking up for her, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, Laura who
I
never
don't, she
records
didn't do her no
conversations.
justice, but she
Laura who doesn't watch shit
watched
she
it.
doesn't like. Laura who doesn't get involved in other people's shit and minds her own business. Yeah,
Yeah,
looks that way, doesn't it? Every bit of that shit just got busted. I hope it was worth it. Cool. You dropped a video or an audio that definitely changed the game a little bit. Good for you, I guess. I almost feel like she's doing it in hopes that Brian didn't will call her, or that maybe Newsweek will reach out for a copy of that fucking phone call. Like shit, there ain't no loyalty around this son of a bitch. My lord. Be afraid, man. Be afraid. Trust no one. Especially when your ass on the chopping block, because somebody will push you out. And didn't she? Oh, here's a good one. Didn't I just count remember who she was talking about? Oh, fuck! Find that clip, Clippers. Somebody go find that. I know it was yesterday, or the day before, that she was talking shit about Queen and everybody else, just kicking people while they were down, and nobody should want to see anybody over YouTube bullshit, just have their lives and careers ruined, and just kick shit out of people when they're down. What would you call recording a fucking phone call if somebody just lost 10,000 subs and a couple $1,000 and then airing that shit out? What would you call that? Is that not kicking the shit out? That's curbing somebody while they're down. That's next level ass whipping. That's wow.
Yeah, that's no fucks given at all.
That is 0 fucks given. That is content first, and Zab Girl is not even honorable mention. I mean, holy shit. Like I said, I could be wrong. Maybe I need to go back and listen to the whole video. I haven't heard it yet. Normally, I say I won't speak on shit if I don't know. But I just, based on what I know of it, I cannot imagine any reason why recording that conversation was good. And I cannot imagine any good intent behind it. And I can imagine even less positive intent about putting it out on your YouTube channel.
Yeah, I mean, if they would have talked and then she would have came across like caring and like all that it could have been good for her. But yeah, no.
Yeah, it looks horrible. It looks horrible. Yeah. Not great one. Hell, I need to get the fuck out of here too. It's damn daybreak, man. All right. I'm gonna go in here and eat this cold ass. I'm not even in the Chick-fil-A. I'm not. I ain't gonna feel like Boston in the morning. He's gonna be half fucking dead by 10 o'clock in the morning after eating that Taco Bell.
Yeah, his stomach's gonna be turning when he wakes up.
Yeah, he's not gonna fare well in the morning. Hope he wakes up with some Pepto-Bismol and some Tums and maybe even a ShamWow. He's probably gonna need it. He's gonna need some serious Pepsi Complete when he gets up in the morning. Holy shit. Ain't happening. Nope. Yes. Gut rot. I like that. I won't even eat my Chick-fil-A, and that's God fearing chicken right there, bro. Like, and I won't even fuck with that. Not this time of night. It ain't got nothing on it but a pickle. Nope. I'm supposed to go in here and hit this Raisin Bran and call it a day. Crawl my ass up in the bed. We'll get back up around lunchtime. And then I guess sometime more after lunch, man, I'll heat this chicken sandwich up. We're going on a field trip, fellas. So we I guess we'll reconvene tomorrow in Discord at some point and see how this plays out.
Heck yeah, that'll be cool as shit, man.
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
See you live.
Y'all be cool, man.
Thanks
I'll
for
see y'all in the morning.
coming in and
Have a good morning. And
bringing the
thank you.
story up.
Yeah, thank you guys. Nice, sweetheart. Thank you, buddy. And I will see you guys in the morning. Thank you for having me, brother. And y'all be cool. Later.
Night.
Have a good one.
And I just want to say
Cool.
to you, sorry if I don't know if I part shifted it too. I kind of think it was a simultaneous thing. So sorry for switching that all over to true crime. It's probably not what you wanted.
Oh
But
no, we were kind of talking about it anyways when I first, because I was talking about the Long Island killer that just got arrested.
yeah, I did far too many hours about him. I was like, oh god.
You already did. Yeah, I always jump in your stream and hit like and like comment or give a thumbs up or something. And then I'm like, usually I'm doing 6 other things. I'm like, but I leave it on. I always leave everyone's stream on, just playing in a different tab, just so you get the view or whatever.
I appreciate it. Well, thank you for having me up, and congratulations on officially being over 600 last I saw. Let me refresh it.
Sweet.
Oh, look at you go. I love it.
That's
605.
awesome.
Congratulations.
Sweet. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate you. You did so much tonight. I couldn't have done it without you. Especially with Google Maps. I would have been here. My laptop was freezing trying to load up. And I was like, man, I had to download it to even use it. So yeah. I appreciate it.
Yeah, sorry if anybody got car sick, but yeah. I mean, we figured
No,
it
you
out.
did
We
good.
did figure it out, so
Yeah, no,
we
you
got it
did
done.
really good. Really good.
Well, thank you. Have a good morning. I will see you all tomorrow. I appreciate you having me up, though. Thank you.
All right, have a good night, Burden. Thanks for coming up.
Bye.
So yeah, thanks everyone for coming in. Boys Night Part 2. And it turned into true crime. But hopefully we learned some stuff and definitely pretty cool, and I mean, and not cool or anything, but interesting at the very least, to find out what happened to this young lady. And it'll be kind of cool if Willow goes there and videotapes, at least get a present day scene of what's going on and what it looks like, instead of probably a few years old photos in through Google Maps or whatever. Hey, no problem, Willow, man. You're great. You're always funny, and you can come up anytime you want. Same with you, Burden of Proof. Yeah, if you haven't subbed, go to Willow's channel, sub up. It's his name, and then sub up to Burden of Proof. If you're not already, I'm sure you guys already are. So, but yeah. So it'll be interesting to see how this case unfolds and see what goes from there. And once again, thank everyone for coming in, hitting the like button, hitting the subscribe button. I love it, man. I love everybody. And it was kind of cool doing the little double stream with Queen there for a minute. We got to figure it out again. Yeah, thanks, Brittany. You were great all night in chat. I appreciate that. I like when everyone has a nice conversation in chat. And yeah, I'm sorry for the Just Mike, what was it, Just Facts or whatever his name was. I mean, he was cool. I know some people have a problem with him. I didn't realize who it was at first when he came up. Um, but you know, he didn't do anything crazy. He was actually respectful. He apologized to a few people in chat. Yeah, whatever that is about, I have no idea. I just, you know, I don't want anyone to be mad or anything about having him up there. So that's all I want to say. And thanks to everyone who came up earlier. I mean, Queen. I'm trying to think everyone. The good Nanya, she was great tonight. She's always great. I mean, I just she says what we're all thinking the best way possibly to be said most of the time. So I agree. She's like B Tim. It's like they're reading my mind half the time when they start speaking, and they say it a lot better than what I'm even thinking. And yeah, and let me. Oh, there's Grandma Sherry for coming up. Yeah, I'm trying to think who else. Boston, of course. Everyone loves Boston. We did this because of him, so thank you, Boston. Man, who else was it? Trying to think, man. I'm like so burnt out. We've been on here for almost 7 hours, but yeah, I needed the view hours, so that kind of worked out good for me. Get my hours up. Man, I'm trying. Oh yeah, Rowena. Can't forget about her. Roman. They were both great. Man, yeah, I know I'm forgetting someone. Independent thinker, yes, independent thinker. Man, I'm so bad. I am so bad. I should just stream, go back in my live real quick and see who was on panel. Ah, let me see. I'm sorry I'm taking so long. Oh yeah, Heather B. Beachy. Yeah, thank you for coming up and letting your crush see you, Cody Jones. Maybe a little love connection there. We don't know yet. So yeah, thanks for Cody Jones for being a good sport tonight too. Oh, Mo came up too. Yeah, thank you. Um, and Fur Baby, thank you for being a good sport. And Jones, and you're always a good sport. We love you. Yeah, but I can't even think who else that was up here. Sorry, guys, I suck. Grandpa Jerry, I already said that. Grandma Sherry is so great. The moderator of YouTube. If you ever want to know how to mod, just watch what she does. She's so good at modding. Yeah, she's great. And I think that's about it who came up. I'm trying to think there was anybody else. Yeah, from forgetting you, I'm sorry. Oh, of course, Willow. Yeah, duh. He was just on here. Yeah, no, Willow. He's great. He's a funny. He's informative. I love having him up here. I love listening to him. I know everybody else does too. So it's pretty cool. And that's about it. I guess we'll call it a live. And I'll try to do this more often than every 2 weeks. Or at least do something, maybe cover a case or do something crazy. Or just, try to get away from true crime for a few hours and just maybe laugh about something. I always have like some things planned and I never get to it. So by the end of it, probably 4 more of these streams and I'll have like content for 12 hours or something that I never use. So, but yeah, thanks again, everyone, for coming up. Burden, you're great as always. And thanks everyone for in chat who was talking and just chatting it up, having a good time. I appreciate it. And have a great morning or night wherever you're at, because it is 5:58 here for me. So I'm going to bed. Oh, Boston Nick's still up. Did you have your Taco Bell? Was it good? What'd you have for Taco Bell, if you don't mind me asking? I had 3 Dorito Locos tacos. That was my Taco Bell last night. It was all right. Number 6, Powerball. Nice. That's cool. Let's see, do I have a... Man, I got to get an intro worked out. I don't know what's going on. I don't even have an outro. But thanks everyone for coming. We'll do it again soon. Thank you for getting me up over 500 subs. I appreciate that. And yeah, man, see you guys next time. Thanks, Brittany. I appreciate that. I enjoyed you and everybody else in chat tonight. You guys were great, man. Everyone's pretty respectful and just having a great conversation. And it is nice to have a couple laughs here and there, because we do kind of deal with a lot of sad and crazy stuff. And this week has been just nuts, anyways, with everything going on. So, we went back to true crime, but we did have a couple laughs there for a little while. So, have a great morning. See y'all later.
To my light, did you feel